So, selection of whiskey / scotch. It's not everything I've got, but there's a really nice, expensive one there. Some other stuff that's kind of middle.
Yeah.
There's some 10-year-old Highland Scotch.
Yeah, him and a buddy was.
Yeah, I had someone who went through and was like, I'm like, dude, some of that stuff is like 4 years old.
Yeah.
We had one of his friends, well, our friends, but mainly his buddy,
He got them
came out to visit, and they were able to go to
Here,
the
baby.
Jack Daniels place, so
Yeah.
they were able to pick up some really good stuff there.
Speaking of
I
which,
didn't bring any beer. Yes, sir.
speaking of which, I also have. Well, there's a
So-
on it. That's not it.
There we go.
Yeah.
It should, because now I've unarchived it here on this end, it should show up on that end.
Okay. This is
So,
bourbon that's
there.
made in Nixa. They don't make it anymore. It's called
I just gotta go through all of this.
Oh, barbecues.
I literally, it was
A lot of stuff that I did with this character.
So here it is.
Baby, look what we started.
I will.
We started something, I think.
But
Everybody's bringing all their fancy stuff
we
now.
figured it's Saturday night. It's something we don't often do. We're not going to do this on a Sunday, so why not?
By the way, Evan,
And
did
we're not
we
going to get
leave the
drunk.
Moscato here?
Huh?
Did we leave the Moscato here?
Yeah,
That
he
one?
said
Yeah,
it's still in the fridge.
It's cold.
Okay,
I can
excellent.
chill it for you guys. This stuff is a life changer.
So the thing today went well?
Sorta, kinda.
Sort of. Did
There
you
you
guys
go.
sell a lot of those?
It's loading everything that I did
Oh,
so
is this
far.
the backstory?
Yeah.
Everything?
I
I'm a very slow
some
reader.
today,
I'm not gonna deal with it. And
but
especially
the
whenever
heat
there's other
really
things
killed
going
a
on.
lot of the
I'm not gonna be able to do
residents
that right
today.
now.
Oh,
There's
But
a lot of people
Can you
did not
climb
want to
over?
come
I was
out
gonna-
in the heat.
You like
See,
Rob?
my character is actually
where we were at.
from a
Oh
lost.
wow, that's hot.
This is made in Kimberley City.
I'll try it.
It's really good.
Yeah, I'll try some.
Yeah.
Well, the character is
What is
actually
that?
from a fallen kingdom
I
where
saw
she
it
was
sitting on the
royalty.
counter.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Oh, fun.
If you're planning to use her for
You made this?
campaign,
3D printed it.
We'll have to discuss.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'll let
very.
you do it.
You don't want to do
Because
that
the gym
too hard
dragons
because the end of the blade will get stuck.
Are actually from a different plane of existence. The way we work in
I'll let you
this
do it
world.
because I would break
Yeah.
it.
And I built the entire plane, had actual governmental systems for each specific type, Jim Dragonborn
Gotcha.
type. And the way we built them into this campaign. However, if I end up running a campaign, that's gonna be totally different, and you'd definitely be able to put her into that without changing anything.
Yeah. No, she's a moonstone hair, but her people are the starborn dragonborn.
So she's the Starborn Dragonborn.
That's fancy.
What are those?
Never heard of that. That's awesome. I like it.
Is that just something that ChatGPT just kind of made up?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
She was born beneath a rare lunar convergence when all three moons aligned in silver fire. Her people, the starborn dragonborn. Yeah. Andrew's gonna have to put all this stuff in there because there's so much that I did on.
3D printed that.
Yes. I've already asked everybody else. Are you two, would you two at some point in time be comfortable doing a horror campaign?
A what?
A
Horror.
Campaign?
Oh yeah.
You mean kind of like we did for Halloween?
We did one
He
on
doesn't know about it
Halloween.
because he didn't play it.
We did a Halloween one that had like zombies and all kinds of
Sure.
mystic
I will
shit.
tell you, so it's a module that I've been
What?
It does
Oh, did you get the Moscato?
But as long as everybody's
Do you want
okay
some?
with it,
No.
It's not real.
Well, yeah, probably your current condition probably not a good idea.
I barely had anything to eat all day. I will
You will
get
get tipsy very quickly.
even on that.
It takes a lot to gross me out, so I'm okay with
Okay.
it. I mean, I could watch live autopsies.
And as far so far reading it, there haven't been any spiders. So
That's the thing. I was gonna say.
I was gonna say,
I may or may
spiders.
not have put a big spider in their
If
Halloween.
there's no spider in there, I'll just run it by.
They were going the wrong way, and I was like, what's the best way to scare them? Give them a gigantic spider that they
No, I'll
won't want
definitely
to
get here.
It worked. They went the other way.
That's the only thing that grosses me out. But no,
Yeah,
that would be fun.
so-
actually.
Yeah, go for it. So the game that they're talking about, Tristan, was the one I did that was the Halloween Haunt, which was basically Headless Horseman.
That wasn't really gross though. That
No.
was more scary,
It was
mystic.
I based it off of the Disney's Headless Horseman
Yeah.
short. Like I literally based it off of the Ichabod
Now
Crane
I've
thing.
played vampire ones that have gotten really gross because they rip people apart literally. So.
No,
So
dude.
I'm okay with it.
Bro, no.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, he showed me that, and I just looked at him like,
No.
that's low.
Nay, nay, sir.
That's wrong.
That's really wrong.
Yeah, I don't like that.
See, now for me, I have the innocent jokes. Have you ever seen a smart car when somebody farted in it?
Oh, when it blows up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a
Fine,
smart
fine.
car that just it's big
So
and round.
that
It's a
one
big
nobody
tough
likes, but
car.
what about this one then?
Yeah, I've seen that meme. It's pretty funny.
That's great. That's great. That's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
What you trying?
They're wrong.
It's not the best I've ever had, but it's pretty. I mean,
The
definitely
Tinkerbell
the-
one?
Oh, yeah.
It's got some kick to it. But it's nice and sweet. I mean, it's rum. It's crystal rum too, so it's not like a golden rum. But I highly recommend the High West that I have up there.
Yeah.
That's bourbon though. So.
But
Okay. Stream is up. I gave you guys links. If anyone
Okay.
wants it. I think.
Yeah.
I don't care. Oh, I was gonna fix the. So I have the right position here.
right position.
Yeah, in case we need it, which hopefully we'll get to use it tonight. But dude, so we went to the gun show this morning. I was
Oh, yeah?
telling This, I got a box of D&D minis, and and a BBEG for you guys to fight later on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that what was in the box?
Yes, that was in the box.
That's what's in the box.
Yeah,
what's in the box?
But it was literally, so they're called Epic Encounters, and it's a box set that comes with all the minis that you need, a a really nice paper battle mat, and a stat book for all the baddies that come in the box. So it's a ready in the box, ready to go counter with everything you need. And they're normally like $60, $70 retail, and this guy was selling them for $30.
What are you looking
I was
for?
looking for a coaster.
No.
Oh,
No.
Coaster's over there.
I am not doing that. No.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Not doing what?
It's asking me to do another update.
On your computer? You
Yes.
just did one.
I swear, every
I
time you
know.
get here, it doesn't update.
It does. I'm like, what the heck?
It wants you to update.
You must update. Update.
Will conform.
So I may have accidentally named this session 12 when in reality it's session 13.
No, it's that session 13.
I'm on
There you go.
on the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, good,
This
updated.
is session 13.
Good, I totally didn't mess that up in accident after hitting go live.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And we have everything up there. Oh, I know where it is. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. Andrew. Like cobblestone, more of like
Okay.
like the mixed like small stones that you would see like on the street. The flagstones are great. I can definitely use those for like inside of a building. This is more what I would use like a road. And if you can't find one, I'm sure. Whoops.
Cobblestone arraign.
Shush. I deleted the T by accident.
So like that.
Yeah. So
That one.
he made me some of those texture rollers we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
They're so nice. You gotta see these.
So more like this one. Because I don't know if that's the one that I printed
I
out
like this,
already.
Evan. Yes. I didn't really bring anything that's cheap enough for old fashioned, but let's see.
What is it? What?
Asking out of all those, because he brought all the expensive ones, not the ones I usually use for old fashioned.
Oh. Yeah. What did you try this one?
No, that's this.
Oh yeah, right. It's good, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, nice.
Yeah. They don't make it anymore, unfortunately.
So you have to sparingly use that
Which
one.
is why I put it in my fancy decanter that Abby brought when we got married. Yeah, look, so he made these rollers that are complete and seamless out of resin.
Yeah.
That's what they can do. So I just roll them across, and then I have a texture that looks like stone or something, and all I have to do is paint it instead of having to like carve it out.
Awesome.
Here we go, Evan.
Yeah, those are nice.
It looks like it. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Wunderbar, my good man.
Das ist wunderbar. Yes, yes.
One second. This.
There was somebody selling a bunch of resin on Facebook the other day in the
Oh,
bottles.
really?
Yeah. But it sold before I could send it to you. Oh, I need water.
What's the address over here again?
The address here?
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we're live, I'm not going to say it. I will text it to you.
Okay.
Because while I am,
Or
it's
here.
an unlisted stream.
Here.
I would
Still,
rather
at the
not
same
just
time, there are
say
people
it.
that do join in on the stream that.
Yeah.
What's this on my
Realize it was
doorstep?
live yet.
Shh, glitter everywhere.
Or other things.
I just didn't realize it was live yet.
Yeah, I was trying to get
The
like,
audio's
audio and
live
stuff.
right now.
Yeah. There's cameras are off, but the audio's up.
Gotcha.
Oh, hold on. I have. Well,
You don't say that.
I'm searching, but I want to. It's just not letting. It's not letting me. Who are you ordering this through? Because it's not letting me put in the
Panera.
phone number. Okay.
You okay, baby? I heard that.
Well, when you get to the delivery section, just double check it, and we'll make sure that it has the apartment number in there.
Okay.
No, you good?
There we go.
Finally got it.
If anyone's hungry, beef sticks and cheese.
Oh, would you
I would
actually
take
throw
some.
a beef stick and cheese this way?
Please, and take you.
You gotta love the beef stick and cheese. What did I decide? Oh, the year.
You missed both of them. There were two flying at you, and you missed them both.
And they're gonna go bad, and it's gonna smell like beef and cheese in here.
My brain couldn't decide which
You
one to
smell
go
like beef
for.
and cheese. You're not Santa
Just
at
clap your
all.
hands and hope for the best.
No, well, one of
Did
them
you
was
want some
actually
too,
in
baby?
my hand.
Hit me in the head!
Slipped
It
through.
slid past him.
I just
Thank
saw him
you,
go.
sir.
It hit in a bad place. His hands.
You don't eat them at the same time?
There are also Triscuits and sliced Colby Jack, I guess? Whatever it is. It's in the fridge.
Of course, they don't have the sandwich that I usually get.
Okay.
Naturally.
I realized that I was so busy doing things last time that my notes are all over the place that I didn't take notes of where we left off. I know where we left off.
I know where we left off.
I know where we
Okay.
left off. We're waiting on Meanie Poo Poo Head to come back, and we're going to go through and question him.
Also, what's his face is still alive. There is an archer still
Yes,
alive.
so
There
I
is
do-
one still
I do
alive.
remember. I
That has
do-
been covered
Get
in black
rid of all the
ichor,
ones
Yes.
that
as you
survive.
so called it.
Yes. So let me go ahead and do here. Okay. So.
Well, and the one that was trapped in the trap is also now out of the trap and
Yes.
is on his way to
yes.
catch up to everyone.
So what I do remember, and fill in the blanks for what I forget.
But he's far back.
Yes, so the lieutenant is further down the tunnel past you guys, and
Right.
it's more or less not visible to you. He's like 100 feet past where you guys are at. You guys are in a singular room that is. Oh, someone here. We joined.
No, nobody. I'm just.
Oh.
I was just waiting because the camera's turned on.
Gotcha. He starts waving. Oh, hello.
I know, I was gonna start waving.
Yeah. So he had left. You guys are in kind of a small offshoot room in this dark, dingy tunnel with very little light. And the room that you are in is like a stone room. Like it's got black stone on the floor, and it looks like it's probably an older building that's underneath the ground at this point. But it's just one solid room. You have just killed some guard that exploded into black ichor, putting a bunch of schmutz on the
Thanks
guy, on
to
the archer behind him, who
Balinor.
who freaked out. You then have, you know that there was one that was in the bear trap that got out. He was the one who fell back into it. This was actually the same one. So the one who has stuff on him fell back into the bear trap and has now gotten out of the bear trap. And you know that there was one other guard that was further back that fell in a pit that you, out of character, know got out of the pit because I said it and I shouldn't have. And then, so basically at this point, it's the lieutenant, it's the archer in front of you, it's potentially another one down the tunnel, and I think...
Technically, in character, we don't know how many are left, but
No, but these are the ones that you know of, as far as that's concerned. Probably should have the right ambiance, y'all. Ambiance.
Ah, there's everybody.
It won't let me change the store.
There we go. Okay. Currently, you guys have varying levels. I don't think any of you have actually taken damage at this point. No, Shinichi has. Shinishi's taken a hit.
Not strong though.
No, and I think it was from one of the traps that you guys triggered as you were running through this cavernous space. But
I said, didn't she get the
She got.
slime thingy?
That's right. Well, no, Grub hit
No.
Benjamin. Grub
I
did.
thought she did too.
No,
No,
she
she
had something
pulled it
else
off
happen.
of Benjamin, though.
Yeah, she helped get it off of Benjamin. Benjamin.
And I believe I have damage as well.
Do
I
you?
have damage, but I don't remember what.
Honestly,
happened.
your guys' character sheets are probably gonna have more accurate damage than what's up here because I was moving so fast during that chase. I didn't
Well, I have the original sheet that
Okay.
from the.
This
Take a
should be
picture of
exactly
it.
what was left over. So
Just double check that against what you got up there.
yeah, we'll look here. Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, it is. Okay, I thought I did have
Maybe a
damage. But
stumble or
apparently,
something.
apparently I don't.
I don't remember what I did, but yeah, I'm seeing I have damage.
I'm gonna turn that light off because it's.
You know, with the chaos of everything, it may be that he just didn't update our health.
That was exactly what I mean. Like, if you guys were tracking your own health on your sheets, I may have missed it on my tracker. As long as it's up to date on your sheets, that's all really important.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm down to 24, which is still fine. I just don't remember what happened to me.
I think you went through. And
I don't remember what
There was
happened to me
rubble.
last
I had some
night.
mushrooms, and that was the end of it. I found them in his pouch. It
It
looked
was-
good.
It was a rubble or something else you went through.
You ended up with it. I was trying to figure out where my good copper running was.
Oh yeah,
I grabbed
something
the best
fell
one
on
I
me.
saw
I
in
think
there.
one of the stones fell
Yes,
on me or
that's right.
something.
What'd you
Okay.
I grabbed the best one I saw.
You
in
did,
there.
yeah, you did.
Now, I will say, Evan, the amber one, it is smoked. The bottle. This one right
Oh.
here. It's smoked.
from there.
It's literally the same as famous grouse, but it is
You know they do it.
smoked.
Okay.
That's what it actually
I
has.
never ate there though, so.
They smoked it.
But it's Chinese food.
Love me a good whiskey.
Well,
Okay.
what they did is they smoked the barrel and then, of course,
Oh.
leached into it.
You need to go down to that tour down at Copper Run. It was fascinating. Me and my father-in-law did that. It was really good. Okay, sorry. I'm running behind on everything, I swear.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
Like I said,
like this.
rude
Yeah,
lighting.
that's right.
Different.
I like
That's the vibe,
this.
right? And you feel like you're in a cave, right?
This fits
Yeah.
for a Saturday too.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a lot more casual because it's
What?
Saturday.
I was
Which
telling
is-
him I was looking forward to this all week because it's a Saturday and it's a different vibe.
It's
Well-
a very different vibe, and
Yeah.
I mean, I can even feel it because I'm more awake. Usually, I'm exhausted by the time I get here.
Yeah. We should have been going all day at that point. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
we leave the house pretty early.
So,
How early do you guys have to leave to get to church on Sunday?
you guys are there for first service, so I imagine.
Yeah, well, before
We
first.
we
'cause set
leave
up
the house at 7, get to the church at 8, so we can go through and do all the coffee for starting
Yeah.
first services at 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, our services start later
Yeah.
too, so.
I get to my church between like 6:45 and 7 every Sunday. so
Okay,
I-
so you're on the same track.
I get it.
But
yeah.
you live
Yeah.
like.
I do. I live really close,
Yeah.
but that's what like
Yeah.
I'm still like
Right.
saying
Still-
time
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
You're still getting there and
Yeah.
hit the ground running.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm getting there to do band practice. And
Yeah.
then,
That's
yeah,
like when
you know.
people used to go through and be like,
And we get there for the set it, make sure everything
Yeah,
is set
setting
up.
stuff up. It's,
because I used to drum on the worship team before
Oh,
I
yeah,
had my
yeah.
stroke, and it was like everything else wasn't so bad because it was like, yeah, guys, we do the XYZ, and so not so early, but Easter was always just rough. I loved Easter, but it was like, okay, we have to leave at like 4 in the morning, which means we have to be getting ready to leave the house at 4 in
that's
the
rough.
morning.
Although we started a few years back of just spending the night out here for Saturday night, so as soon as we have, well, actually we don't need the date, so
I knew I had forgotten something.
so I'll probably in
that
the
camera, I
near
had
future
to change
book
a couple
next
settings
year.
so that it gets higher frame rate. Okay,
Actually, I could go ahead and book that now because
So-
it's always the same date every year.
so as we
Saturday
jump back
Easter.
in, as I was saying, you guys had found yourselves in the dungeon space, I should say, of the stockade on the south part of North 3. Lieutenant came back in, this time much more upset than the last time, and was very direct that you had something that didn't belong to you and he was going to take it from you. There was sort of this slow motion scene of everybody trying to get distance and try to protect one another and try to intimidate through use of billowing capes to try to get the guards to back off.
Bowling capes. That is the
getting-
best thing.
Benjamin getting more and more concerned and going, we need to get out of here. Along with you guys, had spotted a discolored section of wall in the back that was very clearly video game mind door behind here, and didn't even wait for an opportunity at one point because he knew this was going to end badly, and threw one of his tinkered devices that you've seen used before to explode one of the back walls and completely blow it apart and reveal some sort of a dark tunnel cavernous space. Sprinted down, everybody then quick followed, and we had a Benny Hill chase scene as we ran through this subterranean space.
Oh, we should have had that music in the background.
Benny Hill?
Yeah.
I thought yeah, no, I had some D&D chase music going. As you guys made your way through here, there was traps, there was hazards, there was wrong turns, all sorts of things that befell not only you, but the guards that were chasing you. And by the time you got to a hidey hole, thanks to Byron getting way the heck out ahead of everybody, you had dwindled all of these almost 12 total guards down to about 3. And had tricked the lieutenant into thinking you were further down. He runs along with his guard, but unfortunately somebody stumbled somewhere, causing a amount of... No, it was the trap. The trap went off slightly and made some noise and distracted 2 of them to come back. With a very quick succession of ambush tactics, you took out one of them, which had a almost stoic-like expression, and reacted almost no reaction to any of the attacks that struck him. Ultimately getting hit with a guiding bolt and blowing apart into black ichor, spreading it onto the archer that was behind him, scaring him half to death, and getting on the walls around you. Through some clever tactics, you trapped the archer in a bear trap, only for him to finally get out. And so, currently right in front of you, you just have one archer standing in this sort of T section from where the main tunnel was into the room, kind of offshoot to where you're at, and he's kind of standing in the middle of that space, having just broken out of the bear trap. You know that the lieutenant is off to your right, about 100 plus feet away.
He's not in the room.
No,
he's on
no.
the other side of her.
Yes, you guys. He is out. The archer is out of the room you are in. He is in the center of the T space.
Okay.
And has just broken out of the bear trap. The rest of you are inside that offshoot room, and the lieutenant then is way down to what is your guys' right, further in the tunnel, not where you guys have been. And then you know that there's a potential. About 100 feet past, yeah. And you know that there's a potential for more guards to your left from where you just came from.
This one comes with the side, whereas the other one just comes with the chicken.
Let me refresh this real quick.
You have a regular
Okay, 'cause
side and a large
it says we have viewers, but I don't see one in chat, so I'm just making sure.
So you can choose.
So we're back at Byrene is at the top of
So, yes, so as we return to this, are you guys good?
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just making sure we're ready.
trying to order dinner.
Whew. Kick to it.
A little bit of bit of strength to it there, huh?
Yep.
It's gonna be fun, Dan.
What's talking about? It's gonna be a road initiative.
Which one was
I'm
that?
trying to figure out what you
This is the High West. I haven't had it forever, so I wanted to try and have some more of it. Because I forgot my uncle gave me that for bachelor party, which is why it's almost good. Intensity down there a bit. So, with that, Byrene, you are currently at the top of the order right now. The archer has just broken out of the bear trap. He is the only enemy standing in front of you currently. What do you want to do? Faye, you're going to be up after that. And you're still in the room. You're back in the space because you had been holding that the stench.
illusion,
The stench, and then you let it drop, and you issued an attack from the back of the room, which is how it went.
I'm torn.
I know your paper.
Oh, God.
I really
Jokes.
want to be in active combat with any of these guards because I know at least most of them are really just kind of following this guy's orders.
You know what? Roll me a insight check, please.
Oh, very good.
Not
11? Okay.
11. 11. We're going to be talking like this, senor.
Ooh, you should do that.
What? Don't do that?
You should have a character that talks like that.
I mean, technically, all the
Just
Dragonborn kind of
need,
talk like
need
that.
a character that talks like Chekhov from,
yeah.
from Star Trek. Just
Okay, you
Oh.
roll
11.
11.
That would be fun.
All the V's are W's.
Yeah.
Victor Victor 2.
Victor!
That line was recruited.
It was
by
great.
Brad.
It was great. Okay, so as you're kind of very quickly sizing this guy up, you realize he is scared shitless. Like, he does not look like he wants to be here. He has black ichor all over the front of him that should have been blood, and it's not, which is so disorienting to him. He just had his leg ripped out of a bear trap, and he is bloodied and battered and not looking great, and his face shows fear.
I will speak into his mind.
Oh, that was weird.
Because that's always fun.
Do that. That always works so
Using
well.
my thaumaturgy cantrip to
Oh,
echo around him as well.
Okay.
As
Okay.
I've done before.
Yep, yep.
But
So you're
speaking in Draconic.
Yep, yep.
So he's hearing it in common in
Okay.
his mind, but then in Draconic all around him.
Ooh. Nice touch.
nice.
Okay.
Leave this place or die.
Roll me an intimidation with advantage because the thaumaturgy. That is.
Advantage. Roll. That's gonna be a 13. I'm not great at it.
Okay, 13. All right, and his. Okay. Basically, you're just rolling against his constitution, not his modifier. His just straight his value of constitution. You rolled a 13.
Yeah.
He reacts to the cacophony of noise around him, mixed with it in his head, and how it's two different languages. And you watch him like have this momentary flash of trying to comprehend everything that's going on in this split-second moment. And what starts off as fear turns to fight or flight.
Okay.
And that flight sense dies off, and that fight sense kicks back in. And he looks at you, and it's that look of he doesn't want to fight you, but he feels like it's like a trapped animal. Like he's going to fight you, even though he's terrified. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he doesn't run. He kind of steals himself more. That adrenaline, and you can almost see the pulse in his neck throbbing as he's like in that, like he is just operating on adrenaline right now. But it's your turn. So if you want to do something, that was like
I feel like that would have been.
I'm letting you process that as your bonus action. Like, this is all really quick, because this all would have happened in conjunction with what happened as he backed up. This is all kind of in quick succession, and I'll let you have that as a bonus action. I'm going to be nice on that one.
Okay. Okay. I will hold an attack.
Ooh, okay, what's your attack and how you holding it?
Just my short sword,
Okay.
and I will wait for him to advance. If he advances towards us, then
you'll
I
attack.
will.
Okay, so as long as he does
basically
not
taking a
approach
defensive position.
Okay, all right.
Preparing for him to come at
And it's a
us.
short sword, and the trigger is him approaching.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. In that case, Faye, you're going to be up next with Solstice on deck.
Okay.
I dig the vibe. This is like exactly.
I know, right?
I told Addie, like, we have to keep all the natural light out because it's so hot it will get 10 times hotter in here if the sun starts pouring through this window.
Big time.
Okay, so what are we doing?
So you have the archer standing in front of you. Byrene has just tried to intimidate him. You would have heard Draconic echoing through the stone space in the room, because you're in the back of the chamber that you guys were in. He is probably about 40 feet ahead of you, standing kind of almost right outside the doorway of the chamber in that tee-off space you guys came in from. And the archer is standing there. He's just been... all you know is that you heard Draconic echoing through the room. And this guy kind of steeled himself. He looks terrified, but he has his weapons ready to go. And he hasn't run. And you watch as Byrene kind of takes a defensive stance, but now it's your turn.
Sorry, we're trying to get dinner figured out.
You're good.
While she's doing that, where am I standing? I don't remember where I'm standing.
If I recall correctly,
I think I'm in the back somewhere.
you
if I'm not
you
mistaken.
two were in the back. You guys had
Okay,
both
that's
been
what I
kind of like
thought.
working.
'Cause we
You had
were
taken
doing
damage.
spells.
She was holding spells. So you guys were moving
Okay.
towards the back. My understanding is that Solstice and Jareth were between you two and the door, and Byrene
Yes.
had actually stepped forward.
Yes.
And Benjamin was right like next to Solstice. They were
And
kind of
there's-
middle.
No,
Okay.
she went through and was. Benjamin was near the back because she was trying to help.
Yeah, I was in
That's
the back.
right. You pulled him back. That's
I
right.
pulled him
Solstice
back.
and I were in the front.
Yeah,
He's
then
back
you
with
two were
me,
at the front.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I
Because
was
I
trying
was the
to
one
hit
that-
with the rock,
Yep.
I think. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
I was doing the kicking of the bear trap to.
Yes, and then you
So-
backed up. That's
Yeah.
right. Yep. Okay.
And
so
I'm in the back, right?
you're in the back of the room. And
I
so
just
you're-
poured him
They're
something.
there if anybody
So I
wants.
can move forward to where he's in front of me?
Where who?
The guy.
Yeah, I mean, he's in front of you, but he's about 40-ish feet away right now. 40, 45.
gonna make sure that if anyone's in front of me or anything, I'm moving to the side, and I'm gonna do guiding bolt on him. Just a regular. What?
No, do it. It's your turn.
So, as far as
I mean, are we wanting to keep this guy alive?
No, I don't. You take your turn.
We need
I was
to
surprised.
knock him out, but make sure you don't hit anybody in the process.
So what I'll say
I don't know how
is
close
from
they
where
are
you're
right
standing, Solstice is not in front of you. You can navigate so that Solstice is not in line of sight. However, the doorway's only 5 feet wide, which is basically standard line of sight. Byrene is in the way. So if you want to try to hit him with a guiding bolt, you can roll for it, but you're going to roll at disadvantage. And if you roll low enough, you'll hit him.
Roll at disadvantage.
Yes, because you're trying to navigate around hitting him with a guiding bolt. Because he is
Because
basically
he's standing in the
he's
doorway,
standing
and
in the
Archer is
doorway.
in front of him.
And the Archer.
Oh, so you're standing right in the doorway?
Yeah, yeah. So Byrene
Oh,
is
so
going
I
to be
didn't know that. That's why I was
yeah.
asking if anybody was in the.
Yeah.
Byrene will
Yeah.
be in your way.
Okay, no, then no, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I
Explain
mean, I could
Because-
probably take the hit.
No, we need.
Come on!
We need.
Do it!
No,
I am tank.
I'm just holding off my attack.
I wasn't
then.
even thinking about that. I was thinking about, isn't this guy
I'll
already
stall the attack or whatever it is.
Hurt?
Hold
You'll
off
hold your attack?
Hold
Yeah.
attack. Yeah. So you hold. What do you hold? So you're holding what?
I'll probably hold guiding bolt.
Holding. And what's the trigger?
What do you mean with the?
So whenever you hold an attack, you have to define what triggers that attack. So for example, he is preparing. He held his attack, which is his short sword, and so his attack is the short sword. He's holding it, and the trigger is if the archer advances, it rushes him, he'll attack him. So in your case, you could say, "I'm holding guiding bolt," and if
I'm
he comes
holding
through the
guiding
doorway-
bolt that if he gets out of the way, then I'm just gonna shoot guiding
So
bolt.
as soon as you have a clear line of sight.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Good to know. Okay. So Solstice, you're up. Jared, you're gonna be up after him.
Okay.
What your elven eyes see, Legolas?
While your cape is still doing this.
No, he's just gonna
Remember,
stand
that takes
like
a bonus action to do that. By the way.
he's just gonna stand like the bowman in the fountain, you know.
holding it with his his index finger.
Very
and stuff.
daintily.
Yeah.
I love it.
So I'm gonna hold attack as well, but
Okay.
I am just going to have unarmed, so I'm just gonna have claws.
Oh, okay.
So no scimitar or anything,
Uh-huh.
especially since it's kind of close
Yeah,
between
yeah.
everybody.
It's a very
I don't-
narrow room. It's
Yeah,
about 15
I don't
feet
want
wide.
to do any swings or anything with
Okay.
the big giant weapons. So,
Okay.
and then the trigger for that is if he's entering in the door and he manages to get past Byrene, then I
Okay.
want to be next in line.
So your trigger is he advances. Your trigger is quick line of sight. Your trigger is enters the room.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay, Jareth, you're up, and it is Benjamin's turn
You got
after
that
you.
dash, yeah.
Benjamin.
So it's even cheaper.
Okay.
I didn't
Come
know
on,
that that's why I
buddy.
had to do that.
He hit the guy once.
He did. I
Am
was
I?
impressed.
Because I
That's not
already
bad.
shot the guy that was in front of him, or went for it. Byrene, is he in my line of sight?
Is Byrene in your line of sight? Yeah, he's in the doorway. You all can see the back of Byrene.
Look at my butt.
Yeah.
Well, here's,
Thanks, David.
here's the part I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, is David watching?
David's watching on the big screen.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
actually
Hi,
watched
David.
it. And he snapped a picture right as I was picking something out of my tooth. It was great.
Oh, look.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice. That's beautiful.
I know, right?
How wide are you?
Average.
He's average build. So basically, mechanically, he is in the 5-foot space of the door. Everybody moves through 5-foot spaces. So essentially, he is blocking your line of sight. You can see the guy on the other side of him visually, but if you try to attack him, you're going to be trying to shoot basically through or past him. Does
So
that make
he's
sense?
fine. Well, that's my
An
question.
arrow could go past me.
Which is why
But I am essentially giving him full cover because you
Bingo.
have to shoot past me.
Yes.
So
That's the
would,
best way to actually
yeah.
attack it. Yeah.
So that gives you disadvantage on the attack because he
Yes.
has full cover.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
So there's degrees of cover. You have half, 3/4, and full
Right.
cover. Because he is standing in the doorway, he's essentially, that's actually a great way to look at that.
Yeah.
He's providing full cover for the archer behind him, which means in order to attack him, you have to roll a disadvantage. And because you have a friendly in the way, not like a piece of wood, if you roll really low and you will
Right.
hit
No,
him.
I get the mechanics of that. It was
Yeah.
a thing of the 5-foot part
Yeah.
being was
Yeah,
the
because it's kind of it's the game side of the game, which is everybody moves in 5-foot spaces, so he's standing in that 5-foot space. So you could absolutely get an arrow past
so there's
him.
no way for me to get beside him is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I mean, if you want
No,
to go
you
right,
can. like not standing right next to me, but you can move through my space.
Yeah, so you
So
can go up.
friendlies can move through each other's space. So you
Yep.
can go.
Right,
in
and
front of
that
me
was
or
my
on the
question.
other
Was
side.
like,
Yeah.
okay, so I know that he and Solstice are in front.
Well, in my understanding, Solstice, you're standing inside to the side of the doorway, right? You're not like right behind Byrene. You're actually
No.
like tucked around the corner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you could move
Okay,
right
so
through
I,
that.
because I'm on the wall,
Mhm.
if you remember.
Yep,
so
you're
that's
on the
why I
wall.
was
Yeah.
being like, okay, so if it's me, Byrene, Solstice, although Byrene is kind of the one pin of a bully. So okay, so
Oh yeah, I forgot this is one that was
really
in
wish I
the
had a
bear trap, so these are
roll
already
or something.
three.
I know, right? Yeah.
Is it
That's
fight,
why I
is
was
it fight or
shocked you
flight?
were
I'm like,
guiding
oh
me.
man,
Yeah.
we just need to
I
take him
forgot
over.
that.
Yeah,
I'm over
pretty
here
much.
thinking,
I was
yeah,
like,
I'm
hey,
over here
that's close,
thinking.
so-
I'm over here thinking it's a fully. Okay. I forgot this was the guy in the bear trap. I
Alright.
thought it
Was,
was a
yeah.
fully healed.
No. Like I said,
Full health.
he is bloody. He is battered. His leg is bleeding.
Yeah.
He's like, I want to go home.
He's about
Exactly.
to
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a disadvantage.
And you're gonna try to shoot him with a bow? Okay,
Go
go ahead and roll me
Blade
that
is
with
king.
disadvantage.
Sorry.
It's okay. I can take it. I've not been hurt.
Yeah,
though.
it's not guiding bolt. Guiding bolt would hurt a lot more.
Guiding will hurt.
What'd you roll?
3.
Oh no.
Yeah, that hits me.
I saw that.
Yeah, that
Do you have
So,
inspiration?
the only other thing
No, I
is if
used
he
the
gets with
inspiration.
disadvantage, so if he gets something lower, it's even
Well,
worse.
that was the lowest.
That yeah.
That was the lowest.
Oh, so you rolled both?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a second. Isn't there a oh wait, no, it's probably a higher level thing.
What?
There's a rogue ability called I forget what it's called. Basically, they can't roll below 10.
Oh yeah, that is very
That's
much a
higher.
higher.
Yeah,
level
it's
thing.
a
Yeah.
higher
Yeah,
level
no.
thing, though.
Okay.
How much you want to bet
Yeah,
it's a
remember,
level 5 thing?
I'm level 4.
Sorry, I was looking
What
at all
do
the
you
higher
need to
level
level up?
stuff earlier. I was looking at all my high level
Just
stuff
for
earlier.
Phalanor and no one else?
No.
Okay.
We're solving
I
the
need you to roll
preschooler
me
puzzles.
the damage for your arrow.
That was
So
so
whatever
funny.
the modifier is for that arrow, and whatever the damage dice is, which I think for an arrow is a D4 or D6. I forget.
It's a D6 plus 9. Oh no! Hey! no. It's a 10.
Is it
not a
D-
3.
It's a D. Wait, okay. Oh, so you rolled a 10.
No.
It's whatever. Just roll whatever your short bow damage is.
Well, no, but you're saying
He
you
rolled
rolled
a
you
3,
rolled
but
a
then
I
he
rolled
has his-
I rolled a 3 and
Yes.
a 17. My disadvantage was 3, but I forgot I have a plus 7 damage.
Okay. So
Oh,
he did
good.
10. So
Good.
the arrow goes right past your head. You hear it go right past, and you hear it hit the wall and shatter. Doesn't hit you. Definitely doesn't hit the archer. But thankfully no one got hit. But that's your turn. So you do.
James managed to pull that out.
Yeah. This is why it's important to know that it's not just a die roll. It's die plus something else.
Otherwise, someone will die.
Yeah. I saw a video the other day where a girl's it was a joke and she's rolling all her dice and getting these crazy high rolls. It's like, you're level 2, what? And she wasn't adding the modifier, she was adding the number to all her rolls. So if you have a constitution, like for example, I have a dex of 18, she wasn't adding the +4, she was adding the 18
Oh,
to every roll.
wow.
So she's like, roll me a dex, 29, you're level 2! And then she realized what the problem
Oh
was.
my god.
Yeah, anyway,
That's funny.
do you want to move at all?
No.
No
Okay,
offense,
so you're
but
staying
that sounds like a Cheryl move.
Hey.
Out of your cheek. Okay, so it's gonna be Benjamin's turn.
Benjamin.
And he is going to let's see here. Well, let's see. You've gotten the grub off of him, and you healed him, so he's feeling very, very good
Yeah.
now. So he's going to. He has a sword pull. I remember that. He put his pistols
boy.
away. He goes, "Thank you, my friend. Don't worry about me. I'm coming." And you hear him running behind you, and he charges up using his full movement of 30 feet to get
man.
basically up from where he's at. Because he's ahead of you, so yeah, he would be able to get up, basically to move through you
Yeah.
and zigzag to the side.
So is he on adrenaline from the slug thingy?
Oh,
No, he's
yeah.
on adrenaline from the healing he just got. He's back and he is ready to
Yeah,
go. He's
I
got
just
full
know
health.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
So
right.
he-
Are we talking Pulp Fiction
So he
here
just
or
woke up
what?
from a nap, pretty much.
And so he runs up with his cutlass out and goes, "Don't worry, my friends, I got this. Come here, you! Ha!" And just jumps down and tries to slice him. So he's going to.
Oh, he's a loose cannon.
And he rolls a 1.
Yes,
just
I
realized
did.
Just realized this?
Oh, I knew it.
Oh,
okay,
by the
so-
way, he had stabbed me in the back earlier.
It's very entertaining.
I don't know
Okay.
what you're talking about.
So he rolls a 5 plus 8
Oh,
for his cutlass.
So 13.
When he does hit, he hits really good. He just has to hit. That's always the problem. Where's that first sheet here? Don't worry, my friends. I got this. Ha! And just misses, and you just watch as they go right next to him, and the archer like. And he has this face of what is going on? And he's like,
He's just got all of these people cornered in this little alcove, just all going crazy.
Benjamin, what are you doing?
I don't know. I thought that would work. I'm kind of out of ideas. And he looks at the archer and he's like, he turns around and he uses his bonus action to dash away.
Is it coming
But
back
does
toward me?
the archer get an attack of opportunity on him? Was he right there?
He does.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
he does.
he
Yeah,
does.
so
He
he
does.
hangs his head in chagrin and just tries to sneak past you back into the room. And as it does, the archer just goes with his dagger, which would be
Just poke him. Just
yeah, literally. He's
really.
just like, I'm just gonna stab him in the back? Question mark.
That sounds like the right thing to do.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, short sword, not dagger. And it's going to be. Yeah, he hits. That hurts! And it's gonna be. What does that short sword do? It does. Well, it's +6 to hit. He actually deals pretty good. 1d6.
No matter what, it's gonna at least be a 7.
So he's gonna do 8 points of damage to Benjamin as he tries to run away.
Oh my gosh.
And you just hear wow as he's like running. And there's a thing where he's like hopping as he's holding his butt and he gets back inside.
He's
All
like,
right.
get back in there.
And
Stop.
he watches you come back in and he's like holding his butt all sore. That really hurt. Alright, Shinny Shed is your turn. And then it's gonna be his turn next.
Is
He
my
just spread
pet-
some ointment on his butt.
Do you have any cream? I have a piece of this.
I'm gonna have to heal his butt.
What?
I'm gonna have to heal his butt.
He holds it up. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm wearing pants.
As long as I don't see the nickel shot, I'm okay.
Oh, good lord.
No. No, he's just rubbing his tush like, ow, that's really hurt.
Oh my
Y'all are
gosh.
killing me.
Alright, is my pet rock still near the door? It was hovering over him at one point.
Yes.
Okay.
It's basically kind of above everybody's head.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to drop it on him.
You want to move it out and drop it?
Mhm.
Okay, so you move it out like a little flying saucer. And drop it. Go ahead and roll me the attack on it. Which,
Okay.
remember to look at the thing of the plus whatever to hit.
It's +2.
+2?
No.
No?
I said ooh.
Oh.
Actually, it is +2.
Plus ooh.
I said ooh, but it's +2. So it's 1d8 +2.
Okay, so go ahead. Well, no.
No. I have to roll a
D20.
20
Roll the 2.
20.
Roll the d20 plus the 2.
plus the 2.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 9, 10, 11.
11 to hit, 11 does not hit.
Darn it.
So it goes out, and he watches it and right into the wall as it misses him.
Okay, let me see.
He's probably thinking we're all just joking.
There's rocks flying at him, a gigantic fox with a sword. He doesn't know what's going on.
It's like my
A
other
giant
friends died
dragon
to these
form
guys.
that tried to intimidate him but failed.
Well, he watched his buddy get vaporized in front of him. He's very confused.
His buddy
Turned into black
And it turned to
goo.
black goo. It wasn't
that's
like his buddy.
right.
It's not like his buddy like died.
Just turned
or
to
whatever.
ash,
It
you
was
know,
Like
it's-
black stuff came out, and he's like, "That's not normal."
That ain't normal, coach.
Yeah. No. Okay, so that's
We gotta do
your.
the hands.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. That's your bonus
I love
action.
that. Okay.
Your bonus action is to issue the attack to your spiritual weapon, so you still have your action and your movement.
I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay where I
Okay,
am.
right. So, you want to do anything with your action? Because you're in the back of the room. He's
I
kind
can't
of in
use
your
the
way.
rock again for my action.
Nope.
No. Then
Nope.
I really can't do anything.
Okay, so that's your
yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's my turn.
so it's going to be the archer's turn. All right,
The
we're
one
gonna do
that
this
has been
based on everything that's
battered.
happened. Okay, no, he's sturdy. He's staying put. He's going to go ahead and well, you're right in front of him, so yeah, he's gonna come to attack you with his short sword. He's too close to pull his bow out. So.
Reaction attack him.
Okay, so you can attack him first because your trigger was him attacking him. He has to move 5 feet forward. to attack.
So is Archer 1 the one that was all the way
my
back?
gosh.
he had to catch up.
Okay.
Oh.
No,
so
the one that was all the way back
Archer
was
one
Archer. That was one of the guards that
It,
fell in the
it
pit.
landed on the 18.
But I'm not talking about the
and
one that
then
fell in the pit. I'm
Are you
talking about the one that
serious?
was in. I'm talking about the one that was
Oh
in
my
the bear
God.
trap for the
Oh,
longest time.
oh.
Kept getting
All
hit
I
on the
saw
head
was
by
the
all the
head.
rubble and stuff and
That was
whatnot.
this guy, yes, and he caught up.
And so he's finally caught up.
Oh no, wait!
No, he's not.
I thought he was
That's what I'm
Archer
saying.
too.
He's not even there yet.
This is why it's good to write notes, Tristan, because I forgot. the archer's turn that is up is not the one in front of you. It's the one
No,
that finally
it's
got out of the
not.
bear
That's
trap
why I was
having
confused.
The world's
He's at
worst
the-
day.
So my roll to hit doesn't matter.
No, no, it
Exactly.
doesn't.
That's good.
This archer did finally get out of his trap.
Yes.
He's trying his
Yes.
darndest to catch
He's
up.
Yes.
way back.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he's going to use his full movement, which
Thank
is,
you, because I was confused
Yes.
by that. I'm like,
No.
wait a minute, where did we
But his
jump
full
to?
movement is what? 15.
is 30.
Uh,
he is hurt, but he's okay in that regard.
So
is
he's
able-
not hobbled like he's got half speed because he's with how bad he's.
Wasn't
he
he
is-
also caught in the bear trap?
He got out,
He got out.
and
One
he is in
got
a lot
out.
of pain, but he is charging forward for now. We'll see if that stays that way. But
He hit a bear trap.
His anger right now
That's what I'm saying.
Might have got a grub on him at one point in
It's,
time.
I'm just saying.
the grub fell, and he
Oh,
caught it. He
right.
was so pissed, he just
Yeah.
squeezed it.
When
Yeah,
all the things are going to it,
He's
it's like,
having a rough time.
yeah, he's
it's not going well.
Yeah, he's gonna be coming up to us extremely
Yeah,
cute.
Yeah.
he is going to also use one of his last dashes. He has one more.
I do have a question. Does all of our moving around and stuff that we're doing count as rolls that will affect him?
Don't.
We're not actively moving through the
Yeah.
It's
tunnel.
a
So
gray
I
one.
understand
I'm
if it's
gonna
not,
go
but then
no.
we're
Yeah,
okay.
because
that's
there-
fine. It was just
because
a-
for him, this is kind of weird. He's
Yeah.
in the chase sequence.
Yeah.
You are not.
We're
You
not.
guys are in the combat
Exactly.
encounter. So
Yeah.
therefore,
However, more than likely, well, wait a minute. Why would he not be affected by Meanie Poo Poo Head?
whoops.
Because he moved forward.
Correct, but Meanie Poo Poo Head hasn't moved right now. Meanie Poo Poo. What am I calling him?
When
Also, only affect the person behind you. So
Maybe
Take
he
it
has
less than an hour
also
to get
almost
in and
200
say
feet
it.
in front of him. So.
yeah,
Well,
the
after this
lieutenant's
one's
actions
over-
affect Archer 2. If you look at the initiative
No,
order,
right.
the lieutenant affects Archer 2.
Right, Archer 2's
yeah,
right.
but Archer 1 should also affect the lieutenant, right? Because he's moving.
No, it doesn't loop back around.
Yeah, it doesn't loop
It's
around.
only linear.
People
It's not
behind
straight.
you.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's
So
why
you guys-
I was asking if.
I wrote his initiative in his note, which is the note is how many charges he has left to run, and I had 330. And I was like, oh, no, wait a minute, he's not going to be using initiative. So, okay, so he makes it 340 feet. So he's at this point, he's hearing what's going on in the chamber in front of him. He's only 20 feet outside of you guys right now. But he's used his dash and his, he's out of abilities at this point. He's just running. But then
But he'll
I
be
need
up there
you
on his
to
next
roll me
round.
a-
Hey, Monhold.
Oh, hi, Monhold. I need you to roll me
The combat's not going well.
the D10, please.
I think it's going great. Y'all,
It all depends on your version of great.
We're not
Everybody's
dying.
failing.
We're not killing people, but we're not dying.
No one's dead.
We've had near misses.
No one's dead, but we also haven't landed a hit.
Okay.
I know, that's
Now, so
really
you
weird
get
that
my
we have
dice
it so
box
far.
out.
I thought this guy would go down easily. Where are you seeing chat? I'm not seeing the chat. It's not coming
It's
up.
a little bit down. Right there.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I thought there was another one in there for some reason. Okay, then it is there. I thought there was another one.
Okay. Okay. All right. It is now the lieutenant's turn. The lieutenant, at this point, is now hearing noise behind him of all sorts. He's hearing rocks smash into stone. He's hearing metal go off. He's hearing this clang of sword on stone. He's hearing arrows stick into
He's
stone.
hearing a fox getting stabbed in the butt.
Yeah, he hears a like, he hears it all. So he then turns around and starts heading back in the direction at full tilt. He has one sprint left. He's going to use it, so he's going to go backwards to 400 feet from 460. Nope, not that. So he is going to go backwards his full movement to 400 feet. And he is now out of dash dive. Whoops, wait a minute.
Oh, please.
Hold. Please hold.
Please hold.
Holding music.
There we go. Okay. So he comes sprinting back the other direction, and all he can do on his turn is run. So that's gonna be his turn. But yes, now he needs to roll. So I need D10 roll from you, please.
From me.
Yes, from Senor Solstice.
Okay.
Let us see what happens to the poor archer
What did
who's
my
trapped
D10
in a
roll
bear
do?
trap. What?
What did my D10 roll do?
It was the hazard trap.
Oh no.
I rolled the d10 and then I immediately started getting
Solstice.
stuff out.
Oh, one. Okay, so
Well,
let's
that's
see.
whatever's gonna happen to Archer too.
Yes, let's see what happens to. Well,
the one that's all the way that's still coming.
this could actually be interesting.
I don't know.
This is
It
the guy in
could
front of
go
us.
This is
either
the guy
way.
standing in front of you.
Oh, the guy standing in front of us.
Yes.
So what is
Oh
one?
no! How do you want to do
Actually
this?
poetically perfect. So he starts running back down the tunnel. You're standing there in front of him. This guy's you see that look in his eyes. He's going to charge you, and all of a sudden you hear the sound of stone crumbling and shifting, and your eyes dart down, and the floor goes. And the door, there's a door that opens up right underneath the guy in front of you. Wile E. Coyote just drops into a pit right in front
That's
of you.
amazing.
Nice. Love it.
Is it a
And
normal
he
pitfall
takes-
trap?
It's normal pit trap. Just opens up, falls in, and
And then
He
all of
takes-
us look at it as like, how did we miss that?
I know
and he
exactly.
takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage as he falls, and you hear the like down in the pit, and you don't know how deep this is where you're at, but it's deep enough. There was like a delay in the fall. And okay, so that's gonna be.
He should have just done the Wile E.
Now,
Coyote
just
thing
to
of
make
holding up the
sure.
sign.
Oh my gosh.
The trap doors don't ever go through and pull back up.
No, they stay open.
Perfect. No, because look who's coming down. Meanie, meanie, poo poo head.
It's a really good point, actually. Okay, so
Hey Evan, I do gotta say though, it only took him less than an hour to get you to say it.
and it took me 3 times saying it before I caught myself too. I named the SOB. So it's now the archer string just fell in. He's gonna try to get out.
So now, is that pitfall trap outside of the doorway
Yes.
or in the doorway?
No, it's outside the doorway. It's in the center of that kind of widened hallway space. That,
Okay.
that kind of, when you guys all entered it, he was like, "Hey, come over here."
Mhm.
He's in that wider tunnel space.
Okay.
So this pit trap is like smack dab in the middle of this room, and the bear trap falls down with it. Like the whole thing falls down, and he's going to attempt to get out, which he needs a. Okay, he does clamber himself back out.
No.
So he falls down, and you kind of, and then you see a hand, and
Oh boy.
and he comes up, and he's like got tears rolling down his face, and he's just like this slow, awkward, where it's like the fat guy getting out of the swimming pool, where he's like he gets up on one side, just like roll over, and he gets up and stands back up and dusts himself off and just looks at you. Yes,
In getting out of the pit,
yes.
does he then move within my?
No, that's his whole turn. He has to. Well,
Well,
no.
I'm just wondering how wide this is. If that took
Yes,
up that
that's-
5 feet,
yes, you're
then
correct.
he's in the next 5 feet over. Would he then?
And
be
not only
in
that,
my
he has
5
his
feet?
movement speed because it's his action to get out. So he
Sure.
climbs out and he's like face to face with you.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Can I?
Yes,
roll the
yes, you
okay.
can. Technically, on paper, he advanced on you.
Exactly.
That is a much better roll. 25 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Was that a dirty 20? Dirty 20
No,
or
it
natural?
was a 19. It was a 19.
Almost.
So he was close.
Yeah, that's awesome.
With all 6 of my d6 plus 12, so or plus 6. Plus
Oh,
6.
he's screwed.
12 total. Sorry.
Oh,
total.
So it's with
He
your-
leveled
just with
up
your
a little
sword.
bit.
That's with my short sword. Yeah.
Okay, so 12 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
And he like just immediately takes the hit across his chest.
I just get Home Alone vibes
Normal
from that.
Yeah.
Gets-
normal blood.
Normal blood gets splashed all over the place,
Sweet.
and that's
I like
his
that.
turn.
That's his turn, and it is
Now
my
it's your
turn.
turn.
I will take the shove action and
Of
push
course.
him back down into the pit.
This is Sparta.
Yes, exactly. I want to Sparta kick him.
Okay, you're gonna Sparta kick him. I believe that's just a strength check versus. No, it's
I believe I have to use strength.
You have
He
to.
has the option of using strength or
or
dex.
dex. Yeah.
Which, lucky him, I don't have a good strength.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, there you go, David. He's got a pug trying to like climb up. Not a pug, but like a little dog that can't
and
get over him.
for me, it's just a straight strength roll, right? Or do I do an unarmed attack first?
Yours would be an unarmed attack because you're trying to kick him.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so you'll do an unarmed attack, and then I'll have him. I'm just gonna have him do a. What'd
It's
you?
only a 13 to hit.
Okay, 13, but it's contested. So it's going to be against his. Yeah, I'm gonna. No, you know what? He's caught off guard because you attack him and immediately go to kick him. So
Yeah.
he's not going to be able to think to use his dex. He's just going to have to be straight strength to see
Okay.
if he can hold himself up. Normally, I would say dex because it's a higher stat for him.
Sure.
But it doesn't make sense for him to use dex when he just took a slash and then immediate Sparta kick to the chest. So
And oh hey, I just climbed up.
What did you roll?
13.
You rolled 14, and he has no modifier.
Oh.
So you kick him, and he does take a half step back, and he gets right on the edge. His heels hang over the edge of the pit trap, and he just
Oh!
Oh god.
and then he goes back up, and he's like, "I'm all right. Yes." Oh dear. And he's looking at you, and so that's your action. You still have your bonus action and your movement.
I will step to the side,
Okay.
immediately creating line of sight.
Okay.
Okay.
Love it.
That means you
Just
just go ahead and
opens
make
it up.
And this is your guiding bolt?
Mm-hmm.
This where
Poor guy. Oh my god.
I rolled a 16, so I rolled a 16. I don't know what my.
Then you hit. You hit.
Nice.
So what is my? So it's 4d6 plus 4.
Alright, go ahead.
Uh,
This dude is just
Oh,
Those
That's-
four.
Oh yeah.
What's funny is when I built this encounter, it's like, oh, here's all these guards you have to fight and run away from, and now there's like 2.
I tried
6,
to warn
12,
Yeah, you did.
18.
Can't say he
Well, then
wasn't
your
warned.
plus 4 is only your hits,
The-
so
the-
that's
the
just
damage
18.
that David
Yeah.
sent
So
me, I think,
18?
perfect for all the scenes.
18.
18 points of damage. All right, and it's what is it, radiant damage or?
yes, radiant.
Yeah.
All right, so he's like, so you step to the side and he just, and all he sees is this blinding purplish light spiraling towards him, and his eyes inside the golf balls, and it smacks him in the chest, and he takes the hit, and he teeters once more on the edge. You know what? Roll me a d20.
Wait,
What?
What?
I forgot it doesn't matter.
No, you're okay. What?
Well, I have Hunter's Mark on him. Because
You
I
get
moved
advantage.
it. I moved it from him.
You did. Yes, you did, and you
So
get
I get-
advantage on it.
I believe I get. I don't know if I get advantage upon attacks.
I thought that was Hunter's Mark, right? You get advantage on
Hunter's
attack?
Mark, I don't believe so.
Well, I rolled a
But
15.
whenever you hit with an attack, it does extra damage. But I
Yeah.
Oh,
don't-
that doesn't matter then. Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah.
So never mind.
Well, actually, no. What's the extra damage because you get hit him with a sword?
I did an extra d6.
So go ahead and roll that for me real quick. I'll add that. And then
I forgot about that.
Okay.
That I moved my.
You're fine. It's not like there's 1,000 rules in D&D.
Just only.
Okay. Extra
Yeah, but you
d6.
use
Oh,
D&D
just
Beyond.
one.
D&D Beyond, everybody. Just one.
Just one. Yeah.
All right. So, what did you roll for the damage?
15.
So, oh, that's right. For the
18.
For the D20.
Oh no, 18, and then you had me roll the 20, so it was a 15.
15 on the D20. Okay. He teeters again, and is like right on the edge, and is able to get himself back up. His smoke cindering and smoldering off his shirt with a hole burned right through it. Any chest hair there gone. All right. So that is your reaction. That's your turn. Faye, it is now your turn.
Because that was your reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was your whole.
That was your hold action from last turn, which had you not done that, she would have burned it because it would have
Yeah.
been the next turn. So that timing was actually pretty long.
That was pretty good.
Well,
That's twice now we've had reaction attack, reaction attack.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know which.
I'm just gonna have a little fun with him. I'm gonna run up to him and kick him.
What's your movement speed?
Do a karate
Just do a little shoulder check on him. Just run up and boom.
And I had the thing, so.
Oh, that's right. You had the
The
something
thing, so
on
it
you.
should be
Yeah.
40.
Okay, 48 can get up to him. So you want to kick him?
Yeah, kick him into the.
Roll me an unarmed strike, please.
So what is that?
This guy is still
Yeah,
alive.
this
I
poor
think it's just
dude.
your D20 plus your strength modifier, if I'm not mistaken.
So how about 19?
Okay, and it's against his. Now it's his dex because now he's kind of prepared for it. No, actually, no. He just got hit again.
Yeah,
You got
exactly.
hit
He's just
again.
getting rocked, so no, it'll be his strength.
No, we're hitting him back to back.
He's just getting. Poor dude is getting rocked right now.
He's having a very bad
It's a
day.
very bad day. Oh, you rolled a what?
19.
Slow motion. And he takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Another 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is he still alive?
He's still up, yep.
How in the world? This guy, he's taking it, man.
He's
He's
like,
an
hitting for like 4 to 6 points every time. Yeah,
We're just
guiding bolt
piecemealing
will get
his
18.
damage.
And he's just laying there, and you can hear. And
How does that make you feel?
yeah, exactly. And so, all right, that's me. Solstice, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna move back,
You're gonna move.
back, however far I can go back
okay.
in.
Well, you
Just to
can't
get out of the
use
way.
your full movement to get up to him.
Oh, I did?
Yeah,
Okay, can
yeah.
I
You
just
literally had to use all your movement to get from the back of the room where you were at
Okay,
all
just
the way up to it.
side? Move out of the way?
I'm saying you're out of movement. Like you used
Oh, okay.
all your movement to get up there. Yeah. If you were a rogue, I could say use your bonus action. which
Yeah, I
would be-
think our food's gonna be here any minute.
Okay, there you go. Can't find my out.
Senor
Well-
Fiendstalker.
Fiendstalker.
Yes.
I like that name.
Thank you.
You want anything to drink?
I am good. That's really good. The High West? Yeah.
I'll take whatever you feel like grabbing.
That's dangerous.
There is not anybody that I can do anything to. There's nobody really.
Not yet. Nope. I will say this though. Nope. Never mind. Where you're standing, you got nothing because you're inside the room.
Yeah.
What you can do is you can hold an action.
I've already been holding
you
an
would
action.
You would be.
But
You would be,
But it's your but your turn's
like-
not around, so you can either continue to hold the action or you can change what you're
That
doing.
works. Thanks. Like I think you would know, and correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
would know that there's a potential of more people coming down this
Right.
hallway.
Oh yeah,
Right.
no, that's
so
yeah,
you could
100%.
totally ready an action, preparing for another
Somebody coming up.
guard to come
Absolutely.
through that hallway.
Dude, these gifts are on point from David tonight. I wish I could like
Yeah.
properly like the first one was when Benjamin got stabbed and it's Tom from Tom and Jerry holding his butt and dancing in a circle.
Oh,
The next one was the fat guy coming out and it's the dog trying to get up over this little ledge and he can't do it. Then it's a gift from Vic Sparta Kick, and then it's another one where Banjo's trying to haul himself up off a cliff on Banjo Kazooie. And then now it's Wile E. Coyote holding a sign that says that's all folks who falling down the cliff. And now it's a fat guy on the floor saying I've fallen and I can't get up.
That's awesome.
He is
These are on
letting
point.
them loose today. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move out to where Phalanor is
Okay.
to kind of open, because in the enclosed space there's no point in staying
Okay.
in there anymore
Yep.
and hiding. That they know something's
Yeah,
going
you can
on.
move out into the hall. It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
So I'm gonna move out into the hall,
Okay.
and then this time I will, instead of claws, I will ready hold attack with my scimitar.
Okay. All right. And what's the trigger?
First,
First available target.
yeah, first visible target.
Sounds good. Okay.
In that case, it is going to be
Sheriff. But
He-Man.
So,
Until we meet again.
Whoops, got it.
can I sneak out the same way Mr. Solstice did?
I mean, there's really no sneaking. You can't see anybody. But
Well, I just mean snake past the pit.
Not making a lot of noise.
Be out there and
Yeses.
be ready. I guess I'll point north, where we were going heading, but
yeah.
keeping an ear open to behind us.
Okay.
First time
I figure the
ordered
pit.
from the walk.
They gotta get past the pit.
You have
Never
greater dark
ordered
vision
from
right
the
now.
walk before, so we ordered from the walk.
You have greater dark vision, right? Or superior dark vision, where you can see
Yes.
120.
I have it for
Somewhere.
8
Yeah,
hours.
somewhere.
Okay. As you're standing there, you look the direction you were headed, and you see in the distance the lieutenant sprinting towards you. He's at this point he's 40 feet away, but
Oh.
you see him coming down the tunnel with his torch out. Running.
Yeah, but I can't do it because I didn't do it beforehand, so I'm gonna go through and
I didn't know if you were hungry yet or
let an arrow fly.
You can still use your bonus action first, because all you've done now so far is your movement. So you can do movement, bonus action, action.
Oh, well, instead of
Game
8,
too.
and then I go
What's the
through.
range on your bow?
Sorry, Cheryl.
No, you're fine.
I think
I burnt my feet going
I'm getting a
outside.
leg workout.
short bow, 40 feet. That's
I
a
made
Short bow,
mistake
yeah.
going
Oh,
outside
absolutely, yeah.
barefoot, so
100%,
waiting
yeah.
downstairs trying to get the food from them because they were lost. Walked out onto the pavement and burnt my feet.
Oh no. Need to callus them.
And then don't forget the crab ragoons, Margo.
That's 22,
that hits.
Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew, one of the two, doesn't matter.
and six.
6 points piercing damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So
you're fine.
you guys watch as Jareth kind of snakes his way across everybody out into the middle of this central hall space, not going to the pit trap, and watch him look to the right in the direction you guys were all originally running, and you guys don't see anything, but you see him let an arrow fly, and you hear way down the hall as he does strike the lieutenant with an arrow right to the chest, and takes points of damage. That's gonna be your turn. It's your movement, your bonus action, your action.
Is it Benjamin's turn yet?
It's Benjamin's turn.
Okay. Can I yell to him, hey, if you come back here, I'll try to heal you again?
You want to heal his butt?
I want to heal his butt.
She just wants to touch his
Yeah.
He rubs his.
I said it just to hear her say
That is my bromance.
Don't worry, mommy. It'll be just fine. There's plenty of people around.
Carol does the healing. Is like, I touched the butt.
Touch the butt.
Benjamin looks over and says, "Don't waste it. I'm okay. I promise I'm okay."
Okay, if you're
And
okay,
he
then
goes,
okay.
"Shing, let's go." And he walks out to the central hall, and he does look around. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I thought I was done burping.
So there's your half.
What's his dark vision? I forget.
They're not exactly sweet, but they're
Oh,
savory.
cool. Oh,
too.
60 feet. Okay. He runs out next to you, and he sees the same thing. Oh dear, that's not good. Okay. We should probably not be here, or we should deal with him.
I already shot her.
Oh, okay. I shall do the same.
Oh, wow.
And he's only gonna fire
Oh, that's
one.
It smells good. I like the chunks, the big
Hey,
chunks.
Kato.
It's
Oh, he
from
does
the
it.
walk.
Give him one.
The walk,
I
the one
does
across the
it.
street.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want some?
Actually, he can do.
You guys can get fork and eat some. I'm not gonna be able to eat all this.
I'm okay right now, actually, but it smells amazing.
1 second. Gotta confirm something.
Oh, please.
Hold, please. I need to confirm the thing on his sheet.
Lots of sauce
Your
in it,
call
too.
is very important to us.
Your call is very important to us. Please take a seat and wait.
How many?
Just one.
Just one? Okay.
Okay, he's gonna use his bonus action to earn back one of his what's called
Nice and
Moxie. He gets one of his Moxie back, and then he's going to
That's
do
really good.
2 attacks. So he's
Okay,
gonna
so
he's gonna
it's
fire his Weedle
Okay.
Pistola
Okay, we'll add that
twice.
to the list.
Let's
So is it the teriyaki?
Let's use a good D20.
Is that teriyaki?
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
Bourbon? Oh, I love bourbon chicken.
Bourbon chicken. Try it.
Okay, you're 19 to hit the first one.
Oh yeah, that's good bourbon sauce. Oh,
And he rolled an 8 on the second one, but he has plus 3 to hit, so he rolled 21 and 11 to hit. The first one does hit, the second one does not. So he's going to roll, what is the piercing damage? It's one little damage. So he fired off his pistolas.
At least he hit
watch,
this time.
Crack, crack, and it echoes and rings through the room, and it's this loud, piercing sound in your guys' ears as the explosion of these pistols go off. And the 2 rounds fly down, and you can easily tell one of them strikes him in the shoulder, and he just keeps running, and the other just disappears into the ether behind him. And Benjamin goes, "Okay, I don't think I helped much. We have a problem." And he holsters and he backs up half, like one
I got
5 foot
one
square behind you.
slot on each spell left.
And that's going to be his turn. Shinichia.
I still have a lot of spells because
It
I've been
is
using
your
my
turn.
pet rock.
This
Okay.
is what we call resource management.
Okay, so I can see what's going on. I can see them kind of getting all chaotic out there. But
You see
do I
Jareth, out in front, out in the room from where you're at, because you're in the back of the room.
Yeah.
Out in through the doorway in the hall, you can see Benjamin and Jareth shooting arrows and bullets down the tunnel. Byrene stepped off to the side, Solstice and Faye have stepped off to the side, or Faye's kind of in the middle, and then the other 2 are off to the side. So Faye is essentially blocking the door right now from where you're standing.
I'm gonna, if there's something going on, I'm gonna start walking toward the door.
Okay, your full movement, you can get up from the back of the room all the way up. You can get into the doorway.
Okay, I'll get in the doorway. I'm right next to my pet rock.
Well, your pet rock is out in the hall because it tried to hit the guy. And it failed.
Oh, and he was in the
Yeah.
hallway, not in the doorway.
He was in the
Okay,
hall. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
then I'm
closer.
gonna head toward the doorway because that way I can
Yep.
see where my rock is going.
Yep. Your pet rock is just floating there, just dooting in the air.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna head toward the doorway.
Okay. Any action or bonus
There's the
action you'd like
magic
to do?
carpet.
When I get to the doorway, can I get far enough to where I can see what's going on? Like, can I see down the
Yeah,
hallways?
you had to have a scope of what's going on. You can't see down the hall that they're shooting down because I mean you can see the doorway of it,
But I
you
can't
can't
see
all the way
any
down.
prospect targets
No,
from
from
where
where
I
you're
am.
standing. No.
Okay, then
Nope.
I'll just stay put until
Okay.
I know what's going on.
In that case, it is going to be. I need a D10 roll from.
The noodles.
Actually, no. Let me change my mind. Can
When
I
we
cast
had
a
those, it was
spell?
side
What spell was
noodles,
it cast?
side steak rice.
It's in
What
the
was it
bag.
called?
They've got them in clamshells.
For the ones that I can see that have been shooting arrows, obviously there's something going on, so
Uh-huh.
I want to give them some power. So the power.
Rangers.
There's that one where I can give them like
It is hilarious how
There's
everything is going
guidance,
back to
but
that.
guidance
Yeah.
you have to touch them, and that's for skill checks.
I was actually going with Star Wars,
I
but
think
that's
it was
fine.
Druid.
That works
Oh,
too.
they both
yeah.
work.
Yeah. You can give. I think you have bless, but bless is.
Bless is what I'm thinking. I just found it.
Okay.
Yeah. And that is line of sight. It's not touch.
Well, you're in the line of sight of everybody.
Yeah. So and I can do up to 3 people.
Okay. So who do you want to give it to? The both that were shooting.
I want to get it
So that's
to
gonna be
our,
Benjamin?
all 3 of our warriors.
So that's. Well, okay. Warriors are. You said
Well,
you were
actually,
shooting.
yeah, Benjamin is battling too. So
Yep.
the 3 that are battling.
Okay, so that'd be Benjamin and Jareth. Nobody else has taken a shot at the lieutenant as of yet.
Probably him.
Byrene?
Too.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you have bless.
Oh, bless.
Yes. And
Bless
you have.
you, my child.
So you 2 are blessed, and Benjamin
bless
is as
your
well.
soul.
I'm gonna have to
Benjamin
remember that.
is-
Remind me again what bless does, since I haven't had it on Benjamin yet.
You bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add that
Okay,
number to the attack.
So just straight D4 to any
Yeah.
attack. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm casting that on
And you
them.
rolled a 6 on that roll I asked for.
Yes.
James? Okay.
But you're blessed now, so you can add that.
No, but this is not for that.
Oh, because that was my turn. Oh, you're after me. Oh, no, you're before me.
Okay.
Never mind. Darn it.
This is
Darn
Tim.
it.
You wanted to roll to see what was happening.
Darn it.
The archer.
Correct. So the archer that is now running down the hall, he actually makes it into the room. And
80 feet.
no, he was 340. He went.
Yeah, he
only
went
had
to
to go 20 feet.
340. Yeah, he didn't update it on the thing.
Oh, okay. I'm like, it says
Oh.
280 right
No,
behind
wait
you.
a minute. You went
Yeah, it
backwards.
didn't update it.
Hold
Okay.
on. I typed in the wrong number. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
It's 360, not 60.
Then all of your people have disadvantage
There we go.
for that.
Yeah. So he runs.
It's weird. It's not even.
So as you
showing
guys
up
are like
on-
shooting down
Yeah,
the hall,
it's
Byrene,
not.
you actually see out of the corner of your eye, you see another guy come out of the hall from where you came from. What?
Yeah, I don't think your TV is working.
It's not. It says 280.
It still says 280 for Archer
Something
1.
froze.
There we go.
There it is.
Weird. Okay. That was weird.
Well, that was the weird part. I'm like,
Yeah. Bunch of weirdness. Okay.
I don't think he's there.
He runs into the room behind you, and he's got his bow out, and he's got bruises on his head.
No, when you
His-
say you,
And
the
he's
room, you
is
didn't really
he
run into the
seeing
room.
fire?
Not the hall space.
Yeah,
the
okay.
chamber that you guys are in. And his leg is covered in blood and missing part
Is
of the
he
cloth
seeing
on
red?
it. His head has multiple knots on it. He's got a mark on his arm from where a grub has tried to eat into his arm. This guy looks worse than the other guy that just fell in the pit. And he's and just looks all of you guys.
Did he run into? So you said he ran into there.
Into the chamber where you guys are at. Yeah.
So he came upon us.
he's in the hall space.
Oh. Okay.
But is he not on the other side of the pit?
He's on the left side of the room. The pit's in the center. So he's
Okay.
over here.
So he could go around the pit.
He can go around the pit, but he's not running through because he runs into the space and finds all you guys. And he's like,
So he's probably a little scared with.
I want you guys to roll me a group intimidation check,
Group intimidation.
just by your presence near. So what that means, everybody roll me intimidation. Add your modifier.
Well, mine
Ooh.
So I got 14.
16?
mine was a dirty 20, so I got 21.
Actually, we're gonna include Benjamin.
I mean, not dirty 20, natural 20.
15?
Okay, hold on. One second.
I did the worst.
Benjamin's not very intimidating.
Me and Benjamin just.
Yeah. Okay. Byrene, what did you roll?
16. Nice.
Solstice.
5.
like I said.
I rolled a nat 20,
Ooh,
so
okay.
I got 21 total.
21 total. Okay. Remember, checks the nat 20 is great, but it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
the total number.
I got 14.
14.
I just like my
How is the
guy.
cleric more intimidating than the big title?
Okay, look. I
got
have,
a rock.
something caught in my throat.
I've got a rock. He doesn't.
15?
15.
15. Okay, and poor Benjamin over
It's
here.
not my
rolled
fault that I
a-
sounded like Simba trying to practice his roar when he was a cub.
You put your claws away, didn't you?
Yeah, see, he was in the middle of practicing that song, said, "Working on my roar," and not realizing that it was going to intimidation for this guy that he didn't see.
Some of you may have helped this scenario a bit. Yes. Okay. So he runs into the room, and you all just like instinctively look towards the motion that just came in. He just nope, and he just nope, and he just turns around and starts. What?
When that
That's
trigger.
right. But you're so you have a scimitar though. He's in line of sight, but that's a melee weapon.
So I would have to close distance.
You
I would
have to close
move.
distance, which is not part of a held action. You
Okay,
can't
so
hold
never mind then.
movement. You can correct. You can hold
No,
action.
that's correct.
Yeah, you cannot hold movement. You can hold an action. So I mean, technically, you could attack him, but all you're going to be doing is like throwing your sword at him, which I don't know is the best possible use of
Probably
your
not.
time.
Yeah.
So, but
See,
that
if
being
I
said,
had a held action, still I'd be able to use my guiding bolt.
or if you had held like a range attack. Honestly speaking, unless you're standing by like an open doorway or something, best to hold range attacks, not melee attacks, for that exact reason, because you have to close distance.
I didn't know that.
That's okay.
Yeah, the only time you really want to hold a melee attack is if you know for a fact somebody's going to be coming.
Or if you're like next to something and you're waiting for them to make the first move. And
Exactly.
That's a giant.
Yeah,
That
like
was-
that's why, because I was like,
That's
I
a
don't
big
want
piece.
to be in combat with this guy unless I have to.
That's a big
And that's
Yeah.
basically what happened. Is he's coming at me no matter what.
well,
They
technically
can-
he didn't come at you.
Well.
You used a loophole to attack this
I
poor
did.
guy.
What?
And then
But-
Spartan kick him into a hole.
I did try to intimidate him, and
We're trying to
as you
Yeah.
I failed. So
Well,
he
you
was
see-
going to be coming at
The
me.
group succeeded on this one. He runs in and he's got his bow out and he's like panting, looks around, and just sees none of his friends at all. Sees black ichor on the wall, that's weird, and sees a bunch of you guys standing around, and just goes, nope, and just turns around and just disappears back down the tunnel, just vanishes.
Nice.
I need you to roll me a d10, please. And he's actually going to
6 or
have to
9?
so I
Never
can keep
remember.
track of this. So he's going to go
That is a
back
9.
the way he came.
Number 9.
The 9?
Number 9.
Number 9. Number 9.
That's like the key.
How's it going, Johnny?
Flooded pit.
Oh.
Did he miss? Did he go over?
Lieutenant not doing too well.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay.
The math rocks. They are mathing.
They are mad.
I did want to question the lieutenant, but right now I'm kind of not feeling it.
Let him soak for a bit.
I want to try to get him into this pit.
That would be awesome.
Just surround and keep on knocking him back
Yeah,
in.
we can question him once he's
Yeah.
in the pit.
This,
Well,
this
we can
pit
put
is
him in
becoming
the pit.
Byrene's death pit.
If we can get him in the pit, we can put a hold spell on him.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's the lieutenant's turn.
We could stick him in the lantern.
Okay, he is
No,
going
I
to
don't think
use
we've rested
his
yet.
his movement of 30 feet, which will put him at
We haven't had a rest
370.
yet since I trapped that lady, the witch, in it.
correct.
So my lantern's not able
Because
to
the
yet.
lantern has no. It has that faint
It hasn't
little glimmer of
recharged
light,
yet.
but it's not that bright light that it has when it's
Yeah.
charged.
Dang it.
We already used it.
Dang it.
I gotta balance it somehow. Jeez.
That is what saved us from the trapped house.
Okay, so Lieutenant keeps charging you guys. He is now coming in the doorway. He's 10 feet away from you guys. He is going to go ahead and hold these.
Hold please.
If you tell me he's pulling out his bow, I'm going to go through it and say, eh.
So no, he has a sword in his hand. You hear it as he was running. You heard him unsheath it, and he.
He hits me from 10 feet away.
No, he brings out his sword, and you just hear this sweeping motion of a large sword sweeping through, and you watch as this great sword unsheaths and swings through the air. And as it does, you watch as the blade starts to illuminate
Uh-oh.
as it swings through the air.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
Like that.
Uh-oh. He has
so
range.
100% you and Benjamin, you, Byrene, and Solstice. No, Faye. Solstice, you sidestepped. You came out the door, you sidestepped. You went right. You went out and then sidestepped to the right, right?
I went up to where near Faye.
Did you go right of her? Or did you go left of her? Or did you stand right behind her?
I don't think I determined that.
Because you said you went up next to her. Next to has to determine a direction, left or right.
Let's go left.
Left. Okay. So in that case, yes. Faye, Benjamin, and Jareth. Yes. Need to make a dexterity saving throw. You went left. You went left. So you guys watch as this arcane, like swoosh goes straight out of this 15-foot cone from where he's entering into the room and right in front of your face as it hits these guys.
17.
17, you're good. Which means
Yeah, Dex plus 1, so I got 19.
you're gonna take not good. You're gonna take half damage on something. Benjamin.
Uh-oh.
Can we talk
Oh,
about
no.
the thing of good and then telling me I'm
It's
taking
good, but
damage?
it's not great. He rolled.
Good. You have 20 hit points.
Okay, Benjamin's gonna take the full damage, and then Faye, what did
I
you?
did 19.
19. Okay, so you guys are gonna take half damage. So you guys are gonna do.
Oh, I don't like that game.
What did Benjamin roll? Like,
He rolled a 13. He needed a 16.
Oh.
so we had to have over 20 to take no damage?
No, you don't. It doesn't work that way.
There's no option. For
No,
no
it's
damage.
success. You take half damage. Fail. You take full damage.
Oh, well.
Something telling me this is going to be like that lady's beam of light.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I say we go through and kill the lieutenant quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Change very quickly too. I want to question him too.
Yeah, because all
We
of
need
a
to kill
sudden he's
him.
going to be
Oh,
in
no, I
that
was
tower
already
and
in
20
that.
dice are going to go down that
I
tower.
got rid of the question when I started shooting
Okay.
arrows at him.
What'd you roll? You rolled over 16, right? Remember correctly? You rolled 18.
Yes,
I think?
17.
Okay, so you take 11 points of radiant damage.
Oh, man.
What? And you rolled a 19, so you take 11 points of radiant damage, and Benjamin takes the full 21 points.
Oh! That would suck
Is
to
he
be
still
me.
walking?
He gets like this glowing arcane, like it looks like what you see in the video game of like a sword swoosh like through the air, flies through this 15-foot cone from his sword, hitting these three, and the two of them absorb it, and it hits them, and you watch as they kind of react to it, but they don't really react more than that. Benjamin, it hits him, and actually spins him around, and he actually, like, you see blood kind of come out of him. Well, that really hurt, and it's hot. It's very hot. That's gonna be his action, and then that's his action. That was his movement. So I don't
Oh. I have proficiency in insight and perception and survival skills.
As he enters the space, he is going to.
Let's try
He's going to use his action surge to. Actually, hold on. I take that back. He can't. Because he's still too far away. It's one of those things where you have a very complex character, you have to remember all the things they can do.
You can do nothing.
Yeah. Okay. He is going to just go ahead and leave it there for now. Unfortunately. So that's going to be his turn. Alright. I need a D10 roll from Sheriff, please.
Okay.
Happens to use you again.
5.
Oh, should have been a 4.
What'd you roll?
5.
These are becoming comical. Even more good.
Even more.
Well, actually, hold on. Maybe he actually gets this one.
David sending me his gifts next.
Ah, beautiful. Beautiful.
One of them's a bug trying
He does not survive.
to get up off a ledge.
Yeah, that was the one I was talking about. Yeah.
That's a good one.
So the poor guy down in the pit. That swoosh goes through the room and it shakes the room, and some rubble from the ceiling falls straight down through the pit, landing in the middle of the pit. And you're
Is he dead yet?
Squish him flat.
does 8 points of
Squish him
bludgeoning damage.
He's not dead yet.
You hear as like the rock tumbles off of him, and you guys can't see him, but you can hear movement down there, and you just hear weeping and just moaning and like, I'm getting paid enough. Alright.
I'm taking my spear and going home.
Yeah, that's his turn. So that was the lieutenant's turn. Now he's gonna try to climb out. That's all he's gonna do. And I'm gonna say because he just had a rock fall on him, it's a disadvantage. Yeah, he ain't getting out. And like you just hear clawing, and you don't see any hands. You just hear like the scraping of hands on dirt. And he
I'm gonna
can't
say,
get
how
out.
badly did he roll? Did he get a 1? So it's like when he falls down, does he get injured by the rocks?
Okay, Irene, it is your turn. At this point, you guys can all see the lieutenant. He is standing essentially in the doorway of the chamber space that you're in. He is about 10 feet from you. He is about 20 feet from you. Actually, I'm sorry. No, I take it back, Byron. I'm sorry. 20 feet from you two.
Okay.
He is about 10 feet from you. 10 feet from him, 10 feet from Benjamin. If that makes sense.
I will
Set up as a camp.
at this point.
Ohio.
And the pit trap is between you and him, for the record.
That is
If
tempting.
you want to go around, you can go
We
around.
have
If you
to
go
do
straight,
those
you're going.
things.
I told my buddies.
Okay, good enough.
Does anyone want to
Yep.
accept me into their life?
Same thing with you.
Home? If I get, I'm really tempted to get this.
I
if
will
get-
use my action
If we can afford it,
to
have a place to park it, it's okay.
summon my.
As I get rid of
Three.
the vehicles,
Okay.
we could do it.
All
We
right,
could
so
sell it. We could
Deimos
probably do it.
unfurls from underneath your cloak
Yep.
and full-size Drake on the ground, snarling and
Yep.
hissing.
And
Get
That is tempting, though. I like the way
then-
it looks. It looks like an ambulance.
This is ambulance.
I know, I like it. It still looks like it, though. I like that.
Sorry, there's certain things that I always have to remember. Is that a bonus action? Or is that a, and then. There's something that is a bonus action. Hang on, let me make sure that it's something that is allowed.
It technically replaces.
As long as
dodge. Because it can be a token.
Yes, thank you, David. If they want to touch Benji's,
okay, so that specific guy
It
is
was
still
like
alive.
maxed out. Totally can't.
The
one in the pit?
The one in the pit.
he's
The-
alive
The archer
and,
down at the pit that just fell down there. Okay.
and just had a rock ball in his head.
Okay. Well, then I cannot move
Yeah,
my
there's no
hunter's
way
mark.
I'm trying to recover a vehicle.
You feel your hunter's mark flicker as the rock hits him.
Whenever he goes to 0 hit points, I'm able to use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark to someone else, and so
Okay.
that's what I was wondering about. So sorry, I'm just checking my bonus actions here.
Oh, you know what? Pause for 1 second for me.
Okay, pause.
Okay, 1 second. I actually gave you like 4.
Got one more charge of that. Okay, so
Been about 10 seconds.
I will not
on the scout list, like
have a
BMW, yes. And Paula,
bonus action.
we're playing close on.
Alright, we're going to skip out this thing. Bonus action, which I did.
I don't. I will not have a bonus action.
Oh.
I will go ahead and use movement. Actually, no. I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay, so you just summon the Drake.
That's
Stay
my,
put.
my turn. I'm going to summon the Drake and stay put, and hopefully he does not see this pit.
We'll see.
I did talk to him. but
Yeah, we'll see.
It was kind of like,
As right now, the only light in this room is from his torch.
honestly, right
Okay,
Okay, so is anyone in my way?
So now that's a good deal
Or do I have clear sight?
okay.
for you.
Where you are, you have a clear line of sight on.
I see where she's
Yes,
going
I
with this.
finally saw that.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
It's level 2 guiding bolt.
Level 2 guiding bolt. Okay, what'd you
Oh
roll?
no.
I love my dice. That was not it, thank
She
God.
literally said you-
It was a nat 20.
It was a nat 20 to hit.
It was a nat 20 that I rolled.
Okay.
Make sure you can destroy.
I love my dice.
Okay. Go
So
ahead and roll the damage on that.
at the second level, it's 5d6.
5d6, yep.
I need 4 more.
4 more?
Yep. And then it'll be double damage.
You got enough of you.
I got 5. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, so 40 damage.
Okay, so 40 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Thunder out of you and smack. And he just.
That's the lieutenant?
Yeah, and
Yes.
it just like you almost see steam coming out of his nose.
Nice.
All right, that's going to be any movement on you, Faye Lenore?
That was awesome.
That was.
Backing up into the hole.
Back into the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I've been injured, so.
Okay. Solstice, it is your turn. You just watched as Faye rocked this guy with a very big guiding bolt.
So
I die.
So I'm going to first cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
And then... Oh, jeez. Why is it doing... Oh,
Yeah, I'm
not
never
supposed
getting
to be
rid of these
doing
die. Ain't happening.
No, those are
These
really
are my babies.
that. Everybody.
Every now and then they do that.
because if you use the other ones, it's still really pretty good too. So it might be just.
I rolled his and rolled nat 20s.
Yeah, so I think it's just you.
Okay.
Because I
You know what
rolled
we
your
call
die.
that?
Because I rolled your.
Beginner's luck.
You know,
It'll wear off, don't worry.
no.
I hope not.
When it goes through a couple sessions, I don't think you can call that beginner's luck.
No, it's her first time, like, her first game playing D&D.
Okay.
First
so...
character. Once her first character dies, it's all holds bar at that point.
Okay, so that's really not going to do much in the way of anything for me anyway. So I'm going to use Zephyr Strike. I'm going to then move up to in range for my scimitar.
So you're gonna move right up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
You said that like
use...
it's a bad idea.
I don't like how you just did that.
Guess what? Make your move, good man.
And so then I'm going to just do a scimitar attack on him.
Okay, go ahead and roll your. Sorry, go ahead and roll your something on him.
He's doing multiple things all at once.
I am. I've got like a brain.
Yeah, no, that
Oh,
didn't
wow.
do nothing.
It's not
12.
terrible.
What was it?
12.
12 does not hit. So you hit.
Doesn't he have plus?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No. It's Benjamin, you, and Jareth.
No, you three have.
Yep.
Plus.
Yep.
Yeah.
So okay.
At
So,
that point,
so you
you
hit
were
him, and
three
your
that were
blade just catches the
active.
plate armor on his chest, just shing right off the front of it. And is that all you? Wrong voice. You hear Benjamin like, was that my voice? Is that my voice? False, my good man. I don't think so. And he prepares it.
reference?
No, that was Emperor's New Groove when she
Is that
just turned
my
in.
voice?
Is that my voice?
Yeah. No, too many voices, man. Too many voices.
Voices in my head, they need to stop!
Alright, that's gonna be your turn, I presume.
Yes, that
Okay.
because that used my movement, my
Yep.
bonus action, and my action. So
Your turn. Good sir. With Benjamin up next.
So he is 10 feet away from me.
Yes. 10, 15.
What says 10?
That was for the chase, getting everybody like in the same space. It's not exact distances.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, that gets way too complicated.
Okay.
Yeah.
So because of whatever stupid thing we're doing,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rush up to him.
Okay.
Before I do that, bow back, daggers out.
Okay. So if you're putting away a weapon and drawing another weapon, that is essentially an action. To sheath something and pull something else out.
Then never mind. Steady aim.
Okay. Okay. So go ahead and release that bow. What'd you roll? No, please tell me. What'd you roll?
16.
16.
Add a D4.
Oh yes, add a
Yeah,
D4
plus.
because you're
Add a
blessed.
D4.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
You're
roll a
blessed,
D4. Yep.
Yeah. God bless you.
That's a D6.
Oh,
What'd you roll on the D6? Was it less than a 6?
It was a 3.
yes.
That's a,
I could be
that's
real
what it
mean and
looks
say
like.
that's less than a D4, but go ahead and roll a D4.
3.
And you roll. What was your original roll?
3.
3.
No,
No, 16. So
So
19.
so 19.
19.
19.
Just hits.
Nice.
Holy crap! Seriously?
So anything less
So
than 18.
you let your
from-
arrow go.
No,
the
less,
19 does
anything less
nine.
than
It
19.
goes right between the crack in some of his plate armor on his chest, and right into his shoulder. Ah! And he
How
just
did I
slices
hit
off.
him before?
Because you rolled high enough.
Okay.
You rolled the right number. I don't know.
We will add a d6 of lightning damage to your attack roll.
Oh, that's good.
So go ahead and you roll it.
I'll go ahead. Yeah, I'll roll.
Well, hold
that.
on. Yeah, you do that. But
Okay.
That'll be a 2.
Okay.
A two.
So as the arrow releases from your bow,
Every
you
little
watch
bit
as that
helps.
signature electric spark releases from Deimos' mouth and wraps itself like a cord around your arrow mid-air as it strikes him. And what was the damage?
7.
7 plus 2 is 9. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be your turn.
Nice.
Benjamin watches this all go down. It's gonna be his turn. Actually, so he's gonna also run up with his cutlass. Because he'll have to use a bonus action to reload the cheat. So he's gonna run up with his cutlass and take a swipe. Which I forget.
Doing well, my friend.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Okay.
Yeah, but I've seen your best. Better than that.
Dirty. No, it's 21.
Lovely.
So he hits.
So he hits him.
Nice.
Yep.
He hits.
And it's a.
Benjamin's blessed.
Oh! Well, he already hit him though. So.
It really doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yeah, then
He didn't roll an
Oh,
at 20, so it
okay.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He hit him, and he's going to be doing a grand total of 6 points.
You rolled a nat 20.
No, you go 20, dirty 21.
Oh, dirty.
So I know where you're going.
Yeah. So he does 6 points of slashing damage. Just, ha-ha! And he just watches it slices across the plate and catches a couple pieces of his exposed flesh on either side. And he just lets out a little bit of a grimace and he goes, I'm so good enough with the war. But he's committed now. He actually is going to use the rest of his movement to just back up 5 feet. And
That means that he gets reaction.
yes, it does. But
He needs to quit backing up.
that's his thing, man. He's Jack Sparrow, right? He fights and then he's like, we fight to run away.
But he realizes he's in D&D world, and that means
Yep.
that he exposes himself.
Does he not have like a bonus action disengage?
He does. That's right. Thank you. He does have a level of rogue. So yes, he has bonus. He has
Bonus
yes.
action disengage.
Yes.
So he does not.
Thank you
take
for
an
reminding me.
attack
Because
opportunity.
no, he
You're
does not.
quite
Because he would have just gotten wrecked. So he.
Which means he probably actually doesn't even have the damage that he did take, because that was from a.
Yeah, that
No,
was.
the damage he took was from an actual.
I was
hit.
talking about from the other guy. The opportunity to attack the other guy got. I forgot that he also took damage.
Oh, he took 2 points of poking damage. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
2 points? Okay.
Yeah.
His butt.
Yeah. You're right. I'll give him back those 2 points. I forgot about that. Thank you.
I think it was more than 2 points.
No, it was.
We didn't. He never told us how many points he took.
Yeah.
It was like
It
2 or
wasn't that
it was
much.
not a lot. I'll give him back 2 points, but I
It was
genuinely
enough to
don't
make
think
him kind of shift.
it was more of like yo, like yeah. But correct, he does not take attack of opportunity as he disengages and backs up, which would only give him. He moved up 10 feet, so he moved back another 10 feet. So yeah, he's
That's like the rogue bread and butter right there.
Yeah.
It's bonus action disengage
Yep.
and bonus action hide.
Yep.
Because if you use
I
your bonus
know.
action to hide, you get
Right.
that extra damage on
I
every
didn't know.
he has
single
so true for
attack.
clarity. Thank you for reminding me. He has 2 levels of rogue, so that'll help.
Oh,
him.
nice. Yeah, that's good.
See, I didn't know that he was a rogue.
He has 2 levels in rogue, so it helps him get like disengage, like the bonus action stuff that rogues get, as well as like proficiency in blocking and picking locks.
That's awesome.
That's gonna be his turn. Shinichi, you are up, and then it's gonna be. Actually, no, he ran away, so I'm gonna move him to the orders.
So from where I'm standing, can I see Bartholomew now?
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
can.
wait, you're in the doorway, right?
I'm in the
People had-
doorway.
You can see him. Yeah, like you're standing in the doorway, and he's off to your right, but he's about 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
20, 25 feet.
Can I try to hit him with my? Oh, actually, is there anybody in my way if I did a guiding bolt? Is there
You
anybody
actually,
standing?
right now, no. Solstice ran up to attack him with a sword.
that's
Benjamin
right.
backed off, but Solstice is still standing there, so he's not directly in your way, but it is a risk depending on what you want to do.
In other words, if you roll badly,
Well,
Yeah.
no, what do you want to do?
Well, can I yell? And if I yell, is he gonna hear me?
Who, him? Or
Actually, if I do guiding bolt, that'll get rid of my bless, huh? Because they're
No.
both concentration. They
no.
won't?
Guiding bolt's not
Guiding bolt's
concentration.
not concentration.
Guiding bolt's just an attack.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You guys love this guy.
I would say.
I mean,
I love my
that's a
guiding
lot
bolt.
of
Okay, you want me to
damage,
chance it? Can I
just-
chance it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I yelled at him, "Hey, guiding bolt!" and he nods. So I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, I mean,
Or is he directly in front? As in, the guiding bolt won't go.
I'm
anywhere
trying to think.
except
I'm
him?
trying to think of the angle here because this is where lack of battle map for this particular scenario comes.
Because if
into
he's
problem.
directly in the path, obviously I won't.
But you
if
should be
there's-
able to move.
Does Guiding Bolt also give advantage to the next attack?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Yes, it
That's
does.
that's like a huge thing.
Oh.
The
Yes,
next-
because you're
the
guiding
next attack-
the guiding bolt aspect of that is that you're guiding your target. You're guiding your allies to the target.
So he would have had advantage on that one that he tried.
Anyone after a successful
The-
guiding
the-
bolt hit
the
has
next-
advantage.
But he
It's
would've-
just the
attack.
next attack.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that
but he
because
But
she,
I had a successful hit on a nat
Yeah.
20. So does he get to roll again to see
because
if
I would have had advantage then.
Because he didn't hit.
Yeah. Normally, I'd say
It'd be a lot to do the whole.
because we
back and
progressed
forth
that
thing.
far.
Yeah. No,
What was
just
that?
just leave it.
I think it was.
Probably
accurate.
How about he takes
Oh, okay.
advantage on the next one?
Well,
No, just leave
it's,
it.
it's one of those things where admittedly I forgot, but this is also kind of one of those things where players need to remember what
I
they
didn't
things
even know
do.
it had advantage
Yeah,
on it.
it's in the
It-
description.
said it
I
right here,
forgot about
and
it.
the next attack
Yeah.
roll made against this target before
Yeah,
the end of
don't
your
worry
next
about it.
turn
Yeah, so-
has advantage.
Yeah,
Thanks to the mystical dim light.
I
glittering
completely
around
forgot
it.
about that feature, so that partially is on me, but that admittedly I can't
Wait a
remember.
minute, so that means that what I just
But
did.
no, because you didn't do guiding bolt. She did guiding bolt. So, or if she's wanting to do guiding bolt, technically the next attack would come from potentially
Irene.
Irene.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I just
had
need to
the
know-
I had the next attack after her guiding bolt, so that
Yes.
used up the advantage by the time it came to your
correct.
turn.
Yes. Yeah. Now, if he didn't attack him, then yes, it would have gone to you.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
would've gone
the
to you,
next
yeah.
attack until the end of your next turn.
Yes.
So it would have lasted all the way until her next
Somebody
turn.
attacks.
So.
Yeah.
Hey Fox.
Hello, Fox.
Hi, Box.
So
Hey, Fox.
yeah, I'm sorry to be a little bit of a meanie on that one because
No,
that was
you're
kind
fine.
of
It's all good.
Yeah,
We don't. We can't retcon all the time.
well, and I'm okay to retcon like a single turn, but to go back like 3 or 4 players is a little bit much.
Yeah,
so
that's fine. Just
I'm gonna
keep
say
playing.
yeah. So in this particular case, Shanisha, if you would like to do guiding bolt, I'm gonna say it's gonna be I want to say disadvantage because Solstice is not directly like he's not blocking your vision like with the doorway scenario, but he is kind of in the way.
So can I do this instead?
What's that?
Can I do a holding on guiding bolt until I have a clear
Yes,
shot?
absolutely.
Let me do that.
Yep.
And in the meantime, I'll use my rock to try to hit him.
Yeah, 100%. That's
Yeah, let me
great.
do
So you're
that.
holding your
Let me do
action
that.
until he's put perfectly in line of sight,
Yeah.
and you're using bonus action to attack with your spiritual
rock.
weapon. Perfect. Go ahead and roll me the attack on the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Fine.
11
You're fine.
plus
2.
plus 2, so it's 13.
13 is not hit. So it.
Unfortunately, to hit him, he needed to hit high.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have seen this. He's wearing plate armor, like on the front of him. He's not wearing full plate armor, like shlink, shlink, shlink. But he's got a plate armor torso. He's got plate armor gauntlets. Like he has enough that it's buffed his AC pretty
Yeah.
good. So,
Darn it.
yeah, you can visibly see why you're having difficulties doing damage to him. So the rock comes up and it's cling, and it like echoes and rings through the room, and the rock just floats there, and he just slides it out of the way.
Like a gnat.
Yeah, literally, he doesn't like swat it. He just pushes it and just. Okay, so that is going. Okay, I need you to roll me a d10
Why?
Because now
because I
it's,
said so.
Eight.
It's
8?
the-
We're doing a lot of moving around in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, I just
like
I
this.
didn't know if the archer one counted anymore because he's gone.
he's running away, but he's not like dead. He's still running this gauntlet.
Okay.
Apparently.
He could decide to come back.
Oh,
You know, he may not be as smart as Homeboy.
you guys hear as a bear trap triggers down from the downtown. Back the way he just came from. You hear screaming as he takes 1d10 piercing.
That poor guy. Oh man.
This guy hates life right now.
Both of these guys, like
Yeah.
they're just doing what they're told. Like they're just following orders. They're
Exactly.
just regular
Well,
old
technically,
guards.
no. Now he's not following
See,
orders.
it's
He's
important
running
that I
away.
create moments of emotional connection with the
Yeah,
story.
I feel so bad for these.
Okay,
But
it's
understand-
now his turn, and he is to try to break out.
Just following orders was not a good excuse for the Nazis or.
He's got a point.
No, I'm not saying it was, but these guys also aren't Nazis.
Also true.
Well,
There is that. I mean, there is that.
They were literally just arresting us because we were wanted for doing something that we did in fact do.
It's true.
Just
No,
throwing that out there.
But at this point, it's not that because, hey, I mean they don't know that the lieutenant is.
No, they don't know.
gonna be-
They don't know what
No,
he was
they
trying to
have
take
no
off of
idea.
you. Yeah.
No.
No. You're like, we did do the thing we were wanted for. All right, he couldn't break out of the bear trap, so he's stuck there now. All right, I need another D10 roll real quick, please.
That would be better.
Where's the D10? I found it. 9.
9.
Nice.
Ah, so that's the rebel, right?
That is the water pit. I keep getting those confused too.
Very good. You guys are getting the hazard
the
table here.
flooded
Yeah.
pit, yeah. I only know because we rolled 9 earlier, and I said the exact same thing. I was like, that's the
Well, I
pit,
remember you
right?
saying that, and that's when I was like,
and then he
okay.
said, no, it's the flooded pit. I was like, oh.
Okay. All right.
Last session, I knew
Okay.
what was the.
I just like number 4, the grub.
I
That's
love the
number 4.
grubs.
Yeah, the grub is
The
number
grubs
4.
are awesome.
Alright, how much damage am I going to be taking?
Why do you assume it's you?
Because he's standing right in front of him. Okay.
Good. So if Solstice is taking that means that's not going to hit me, right?
Wait,
means
Sir
I have another
Bartholomew, Larcenian, Carthenian, the third, the first.
Oh, because when I imported the, I was
Yeah.
telling you I imported
There's
the thing,
2
it
of 'em?
duplicated everybody, and so he was
Yeah.
the copy, and I just deleted the wrong one.
It
So
also says he's bloody. Is that accurate?
you guys have been wailing on him.
You gotta
Like,
remember,
she
I
hit him
did
for
40
points.
That wasn't
Like,
a heavy hit.
That was a
was
heavy hit.
oh.
Okay. He takes his great sword and just looks a little bit down at you because he's kind of tall, it's almost eye line, and just swings his great sword down on top of you. Let's see.
He's going to hit. My AC is only 14.
14. Yeah, he hits. Actually, just hits. Wow. Okay, and that's gonna be.
Do you have your shield
Nope,
handy?
I do not.
Okay, that's gonna be.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have hit.
Yeah,
He's gonna
probably.
use one. That's
Even
gonna be 17 points.
Oh, he's got
slashing
5
damage.
left.
You'll be okay.
So he's and just slices you straight across the chest, and you feel yourself spin around, and you guys watch as he takes a solid hit from this gigantic great sword.
So
Not
all we
gigantic,
hear is
it's not a long sword, but a big great sword that he's holding.
So we hear a cat noise.
He is then going to use his action surge to do that thing he did before, where he swings the sword this time up, and it's going to be. Let's see, you're directly in front of him. Benjamin sidestepped. It's a 15-foot cone, so it's going to be.
And I went back into the.
Yeah, you're
thing.
back in the room. Where were you at?
I'm somewhere near the
She's-
doorway.
she's in the door.
Yeah, I'm
You're,
in
so
the
you two
doorway.
are in the doorway.
Yeah,
You're
I'm not.
you're.
we're trying to stay behind these
So
guys.
really, it's me and James and
It's
Benjamin.
Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, I think honestly Benjamin might be inside this radius because it's not a very wide space.
He only moved 5 foot back away from.
10 feet. He used
10,
Yeah, he used
yeah.
10 feet, and he backed away, but it would still put him inside this cone. And then where you are,
He's still
I'm-
far
you're-
away.
you're like
He's on the other side of the
right?
pit.
I'm on the
So
other side of the pit.
so
He
you're
has
still
to
out of the
move,
range.
yeah.
The pit is basically the range of where he's standing because he's not advancing because he can't advance because he's in the way. So it's gonna hit Jareth, Benjamin again, and Solstice. So I need.
So what is the range?
It's a 15-foot cone.
15.
So it basically goes 5, 10, 15, 15 feet out. Does that make sense? So in that case, I'll roll for Benjamin and
D20?
Then, yeah, D20. You're making a dexterity saving throw. So look at your saving throw box. Okay, let's see.
Okay, so
You know what?
I'll be fine.
You should take 5.
Would you roll for Benjamin, please?
I will roll.
Because it's not fair that I'm rolling 3s and 2s for Benjamin.
13.
13. Okay, so you're gonna take full damage. 16. What'd you roll?
A 3.
No.
Okay, so Benjamin's just cursed. It has
Do
nothing to
you
do
want
with
me to roll
me.
for Benjamin?
I had nothing to do with me. We rolled the exact same number.
I got a 17.
Okay, so you're good. So you're gonna half
He
damage.
would have gotten like 10.
I'm still gonna go down regardless.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's so much damage. But
Yeah.
It's part of it.
Yeah, it happens. Yep.
It happens to
It happens.
everybody.
Benjamin's gonna get rocked here too, so whatever that's worth.
So Benjamin and you are taking full?
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
so
going
this
down.
is-
I've got 16 hit points left. Trust me. I'm going down. And it's not the
Here
first
are
time.
all those.
So Andrew, don't feel bad. Remember, I've been down and out several
Yeah, I
times.
know.
I was down and
It
out also.
happens, especially whenever you're the one that gets up into the combat.
Mhm.
You're gonna be one of the first to go down. It's part
Okay,
of
so
it.
you
If
had.
remember, I went down
Sure.
with Slag.
Mhm.
Slag.
Just make sure I did the numbers right. Hold on.
What am I taking?
1 second.
Night, night.
Okay, so what did you roll? Did you roll over a 16 total?
No, he's taking full damage.
No,
damage?
I'm taking full damage.
29 points of
Ha!
damage.
Oh my
What did you roll?
God.
I rolled a 17. I
Okay,
get
so
half.
that. So that's
But
gonna
he's
be,
still down. He only had
hold
5.
on, half of 29 would be 14 if you round down. So 14 points of slashing damage.
Wow.
And Benjamin, 3, so he's not. He takes the full amount.
Yeah,
So all 3 of them are down. Are you up?
No,
Solstice, or
Benjamin's
down?
not down. Benjamin's not down.
Okay.
He just took.
Well,
he
up next
got
is going to be
rocked.
Byrene, then me,
Wow.
then Benjamin, then you.
But if is Solstice down? Because if
Yes,
he's
down.
He's down.
I'm
then
down.
I have plain sight for my gold.
Oh, he does.
My
She
guy.
does.
Oh, you do. He
Yeah.
drops and you have
He
plain
drops,
sight.
so if
So
he
go ahead and roll me the attack to hit for your guiding bolt.
Oh, did you guys roll d4s? You roll a d4 and then Benjamin roll a d4?
For blast.
Oh,
For blast.
Go ahead and roll a
blast.
d. I'm not gonna make a difference.
For
I'm gonna
blast.
be
It won't
honest.
make a difference for
Yeah.
you.
Oh!
Roll me a d4
Roll
because
a
that'll make a
D4
big
for your
difference.
blast.
Well, how many
No.
points did you have?
I'm gonna be
It
down.
doesn't
anyways.
matter. 'cause
Okay.
he-
Oh no, 14. It was
Yeah,
14
it would have
for
been
half.
14. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I
go.
would. It
Okay.
may.
Let's see. Because I know you wouldn't. So it would
3.
make a difference for you.
Yeah.
3. So hold on, I had
You had
13.
13.
That makes 60.
Beats it. So you take half.
Yay!
You're still up.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay. We're good.
Bless for the win.
Nice.
Okay.
I have.
Yeah, but he would
2
still
hit
be down.
points.
He's still down
Yeah.
because you had
Yeah.
unless it was less than 14 points.
No, he had only 5.
Then yeah. So at this point, you've
Bless,
been down
just
in
stay
combat.
down so she could do her
You've been
guiding
down in
bolt.
combat. You've been down in combat.
Yeah,
She
don't
has.
So
check it.
she's the only one that has not been down in combat.
The most noisiest one.
So I need to go after her.
Yeah, he's been down. Take her out.
I'm hiding in the
When
doorway.
did she go down in combat?
Take her down a peg.
2 sessions ago.
Yeah, I went down at one point.
Did she?
I
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah.
I know.
But,
You went down.
I'm not
you went
down to
once.
0.
She went down
I wasn't
twice.
down to 0, but I was down to where I couldn't
No.
do anything.
That's like down means like 0 hit points. You're down making saving
Oh.
throws. That's what I'm talking about.
no,
yeah.
no.
Yeah.
No.
So
Yeah,
far,
no,
you're the
I've-
only one
I've
who hasn't
got
been
saving
I
down in
didn't get
combat.
that
Okay.
far. Yeah.
Okay, so you're still up.
I
How
have 2
am I
hit
not the
points.
only one and I
You know
rolled
what?
the worst?
It's D&D. All you need is one.
I know.
All you need is one.
All you need is one. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Um,
I don't need one, man. Hey,
Okay.
I went through. I've been at 0 before.
Okay, come on. Here, bless it.
That works.
I don't.
I lost 2 saving throws. So.
Okay,
And-
so that's going to be his turn. He is then going to, since
Yeah,
you
that's
drop in
great
front of
for
him, he's going to use
No,
his
I
movement
don't.
to move basically over you
And into.
and towards
But it's
Benjamin.
plus
Benjamin's
4
the
with
closest
the
person to him, so he
guiding
rushes
bolt.
up
But we
towards
also
Benjamin.
know that it
Um,
takes like
and
at least
Benjamin
19
just
of
looks
them.
different.
Right.
But that's going to be, he already used his action. He already did an action search. That's his turn.
And
So
your
it's,
guiding bolt misses.
Yeah.
It was.
oh, yeah.
It was 14 total.
Yeah, so basically you let it go and you're so surprised by Solstice dropping that it distracts you for a brief moment and it goes right over the top of him and hits him in the
I
ceiling.
just got too excited.
And that was good looking out because I forgot. That was good thinking that he
Yeah.
drops in line of sight. That was good. Okay.
Do I get inspiration for that?
You already
You
have.
don't ask for inspiration.
Yeah, no kidding.
You don't ask to level up either. Okay.
That's funny.
I need a D10 roll from someone, please.
It's you're up.
Oh, 5.
5.
We won.
Oh no, not again!
Is it the?
It's for
Oh, is it the mirror
Again!
It's
It's
the
the
roof?
roof again!
Okay,
Because of her
5.
guiding bolt
It's in
hitting the
shambles.
roof.
He just keeps
No,
falling on.
she lets a guiding bolt go and shakes
Ah,
the roof. And
Nice.
Oh
he
man.
goes, "Oh, I'm going." Like a bug just splatters in him.
And he's now dead.
Oh
He's
my
dead.
gosh.
I don't know how much
Yeah.
damage you guys actually did to this guy
This is the
versus
gift
what
of
the
David
environment
Sinclair.
did.
Well, no, a lot of the
Yeah.
characters, a lot of the guards were taken out by
By
the
the
traps,
environment,
not
yeah.
by us. I think
So,
we only took out 2.
You guys
Yeah.
hear the
Yeah.
rock crumble and you guys watch, like from your stupor on the ground, and it's one eye. And you hear silence from the pit. And he's dead.
He's dead.
Yep. Alright, Byrene, it skips him because he just got squished like a bug.
I will first bonus action move my Hunter's Mark to Sir Bartholomew Larcinian Carcinogen III.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Okay, so
There's
all
2 of them!
He's marked.
He is Hunter's Marked. I am
Remind
going
me
to.
again, what? Because I thought it was advantage. What's the effect of Hunter's Mark?
I do get advantage on perception checks and stuff to like find them, whatever.
Okay.
But for like tracking purposes,
Okay.
I get a +6 to damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
you
okay,
do.
Gotcha.
So,
Cool. Okay.
and I also have advantage on this attack because of the guiding bolt.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, that's right. Oh, I love that.
Because
I'm
this
so glad
is
we're doing that.
Yes, that's true. Because
So
the guiding
someone
bolt.
is
No,
still-
the guiding bolt didn't
I was
hit.
gonna say the guiding bolt didn't
hers
hit,
did,
Hers did.
and
but
nobody used
I already
advantage.
I used my attack though. So on the next attack,
That's fair.
Yeah,
and
and she tried
at
to
that
attack
point
as
it wouldn't
well.
be fair because then I
No,
couldn't
no,
use
no,
that
you're
advantage.
right.
So
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, it
That makes
only
sense.
works if
Yeah.
if no one chooses to attack him.
Was he blessed or was that
He's
Andrew?
still blessed.
You're
Yeah,
blessed?
by reading
I'm
Jareth
blessed.
and
So
Benjamin
you get
are
that
blessed.
+4.
I do still get a +4.
You still get a +4, yeah, or +d4.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will advance and attack.
Okay, so you run up to him and you're going to use
I'm
your.
going around the pit.
I understand. I assumed.
Oh, he's just gonna do a little
And I am
bit.
using my short sword.
Short sword. Okay, roll me attack, senor.
Oh, that's not, it doesn't hit even if I got a 4.
What would you roll?
14. So even if I roll a 4.
Oh, no.
No,
No.
you would get an 18
Yeah.
if you got a
You
4.
said 19 just hits
19
earlier.
just hit.
19 just hit.
Yeah,
Which
I
means
was trying to.
18.
I was trying to build suspense. Roll the d4. Okay.
Ah,
What'd you roll? 2. Okay. That doesn't
So
hit.
16.
so 17 might be though.
Okay. That's your attack and your move and some of your movement. What would you like to do?
That's every. I use my
Okay.
bonus action as well. So
That's right, 100 mark. Okay. All right. Faye, you are up.
Okay. So I'm right at the door.
Oh, I probably should do this since he's down. Oh wait.
Do I want to heal myself?
I don't know what
or
everybody's
what?
health is, but I know the solstice is down, so there we go. We can update it up there. I'm only tracking baddies and Benjamin, so.
I want to go through and shout out. I'm not going to, but clear some space.
Thing is, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to heal or attack.
Decisions.
Now remember, even if he rolls a nat 1 right now, that he still has one more opportunity. So he has to make 3 fails or 3 saves.
Well, I'm saying
Not
heal
this.
for me in case I get attacked.
I'm not worried about
I'm sorry,
anybody
I
else.
thought you were being a good teammate. My apologies. I thought you were going to help him.
Yeah, that's awesome.
what is your class again?
I'm telling you, bro. It's
She's a druid.
she's
Support's
a
are
druid.
supporting, man.
I only have 1 spell slot left.
She
What?
And
I wanna
Mercy's
see
out there
her
just
play-
trying to do DPS
I want to
damage.
see her play a thief. I think she'd make a great thief.
She could technically multi-class into rogue, and she'd basically become Fern
That would be fun.
from Critical Role. Fern was a oh my gosh, what's her class? What's the thing that's like a goat person? The
Satyr?
satyr. Thank you. She was a
Oh.
satyr druid rogue.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So she had the big clippity clop feet, but she was a druid with multi-class into rogue. So she was constantly trying to steal things.
Oh, nice.
That
What are
is-
you doing?
That is very funny.
Yeah, and she's from the Feywild, so it worked.
Well, no,
perfect.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I gotcha. All right, what are you doing? I saw a roll.
That was a 14, and then I have a.
Okay, I understand the roll, but I'm saying, what are you doing?
I'm doing guiding bolt. But I don't know if
Again?
it's gonna
Okay,
hit.
alright.
It'll be 8.
8,
I mean, 18.
18 hits.
Nice.
Yeah, she was a satyr. Yeah.
Okay, and then 46. There's 1. I thought it was 19 to hit.
Again, I said just hits because it
I know, I
technically
just-
was right over the 18, but
Only 4.
Just
Only
kidding.
4.
yeah. I'm trying to build suspense.
13.
13 does not hit.
No, that was my attack.
13. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
that's.
I had
that's the
18,
hit.
remember?
She hit.
18
Damn.
hits.
Yeah,
13
she hit.
damage. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, you don't get to do your damage because I said so. So you let the guiding bolt go. It does hit him. It's tingles and singes across the plate. on
Ooh,
his
the
chest.
tingles.
Yeah, and he kind of reacts to it a bit and huffs and kind of glances over at you.
Yeah, that's my last.
Now, the next attack towards him, now that we remember this, has advantage. That's going to be your attack. What else do you want to do?
I am
Wait a minute. You were in the room.
I said I came out.
You came out, so you so you used at least 10 of your feet to come out.
Mm-hmm.
So you have, I'd say, at least 20 feet left.
So that's what I'm. Stop it.
I almost had a mini for you to print for me for the lieutenant, but
Oh,
I didn't
really?
want to buy it. So.
So,
Oh, she's a fawn, not a satyr.
it,
Weird. Okay.
There's a difference between a satyr and a fawn.
I assume so. I just didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any bonus actions.
so
No.
the attack after guiding bolt.
Yes, it has.
Now, question: does anybody still
my
have?
guiding bolt hits, so the whoever attacks after this one gets advantage.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
But they have to attack on your turn.
But it has to actually
Question, real quick, because I'm
Yeah.
realizing this, because obviously we have a player who's down. Who still has their healing potions? Because no one grabbed them from the chest. So, did you guys check your
I've already
inventory?
used mine.
You
I've
used
already
yours.
I still
you
have
used yours.
mine.
You still have yours. So
I
go ahead
used
and grab it
mine
so you remember
on
that you got
Benjamin,
it.
I think.
I know I have it.
Okay.
It's
Well,
on my.
somebody-
It's on
Oh
my
no, I
sheet.
used it
But
on
I have a
him.
prop for you and everything.
I know, but it's on my sheet.
Okay, fine. I made these things.
I know, but that's
That's fine. Okay, I know you have your scarf, so okay, cool. Just checking. All right. Well, did you not? You don't have any bonus actions? I
No,
assume?
because
Okay.
the only bonus action I
Okay.
really have is a starry form, and
Solstice.
I don't know exactly.
I need you to
do a
make a death
saving
saving throw. So roll a d20. Anything below a 10 is a fail. Anything above an 11 or 11 and up is a success.
12.
Okay, that's one success.
Yes.
Keep track of that on your sheet.
Yep.
You have to roll 2 more successes to get up, or if you roll a nat 20, you're up to 1 point, which
Nice.
is always good. You want those.
Nice.
Jareth, it is your turn.
okay. I'm not using steady aim because I already have advantage.
Correct. Yes. Yep. I assume you're just using your bow again.
Yes.
Okay.
Heat effect that it went through hit and then roll the other one. Ooh. And I'm blessed.
Yep. Roll d4.
Blessed.
Yeah. He hits. So.
Well, how much did you roll total?
Huh?
How much did you roll total?
Total 22.
Nice. It hits.
And
them all.
Well, even with the first one, it still would have hit even without that blessed, because it would have been 19 because you got 3.
Yeah.
So it still would have hit.
and he takes 12 points of damage.
Okay. 12 points of piercing
Now,
damage
is
from the
your-
arrow.
Drake.
Does the
And
Drake
then-
add any additional?
And then
yeah.
I'm. Oh, yes.
Okay. All right. We'll go ahead and roll the d6.
Nice.
All right. So this electric wrapped arrow hits him, and he's looking rough.
My bonus action, I'm
Mhm.
disengaging and seeing if I can't get either on the other side of the pit or into the room so that I can't get hit by his little cone.
You can absolutely get back into the room. You don't have to disengage because you shot from range, so you don't have to worry about that. But you can easily get back into the room.
Okay.
Okay. It is Benjamin's turn, and he is right up, like the lieutenant's in his face.
You want me to roll for
Oh,
him again?
stinky
Very,
lieutenant.
very likely, because I was rolling garbage for him.
Excuse me.
Should we let somebody else try to roll for Benjamin?
My rolls haven't been doing too hot today either, so.
Check something here.
I think you should roll.
What do we need to roll for Benjamin?
Well, 1 second.
I think Chris.
Mine haven't been great, but mine haven't been terrible either. So.
Did you already roll your first death saving throw?
Yeah, he did. He got,
Got
a
12.
He got a 12.
So he went over.
Not dead yet.
No,
Doing good.
thankfully not.
Just mostly dead.
He's over there sleeping right now.
Mostly dead.
He's asleeping on the job.
If I didn't have to go past the lieutenant, and it was easy to go through and haul your big ass back, I would have tried it.
We should look at Fox's comment.
Ben kiss the LT confused. Actually, that's kind of on par for him. You know what? Actually, hold on.
Just distract him. Is that kind of intimidation?
And he's
That's
blessed.
something.
Where's my d4s?
Along with your
Is
d10s.
he gonna take a d6 of confusion damage?
Benjamin, use
So
confusion.
he just looks at him and goes, and from all of your guys' angle, it looks like he's going to kiss him, and he bites his face. Like literally turns his head sideways and tries to bite his face, and he does hit him.
Does he has bite?
Yeah, his bite. He's a fox. It's a racial trait of his. He has
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Moltens
That
can
he
bite.
is a fox, he can bite. Didn't even think about that.
I
Okay.
didn't even know foxes have
Oh,
that
does he
racial trait.
take care of the big bad?
He comes up and he goes, and like you've seen him as kind of this more jovial character, and he just tilts his head real quick. His ears go back and he just bites his face, and you hear the lieutenant scream out, muffled by the sound of the inside of Benjamin's face, and he starts whipping his head back and forth, and the lieutenant's neck snaps, and he falls to the ground. He's not.
Oh, Benjamin got a kill.
He's
Yes,
dead.
awesome!
He's dead, and he's laying on. He's not dead. He's not dead. He's laying on the ground. He has no health points. He's laying there, and his neck. He's paralyzed now. The way it snapped, he's like, and you can see the light starting to fade from him, but he's not fully dead yet. If anyone wants to do anything, but he is.
Benjamin.
Yeah, and Benjamin turns around and smiles, and he's got blood all on his teeth as he just smiles at you guys.
Nice.
I got you, my friends. And then does the tongue thing like you picture.
Cleaning
like,
up his mouth.
Yeah, cleans up his mouth, and then spits it. Goes, disgusting. And
Now here's the question: was the blood red or was it black?
it was red. It was
Okay.
red.
Good question.
I don't know.
Not taking any risks.
And he sheathes his cutlass, and he does not look so good. And he runs over to you and starts to check on you, and he's going to do a medicine check.
Okay, so he's running away from the
Are we
lieutenant now.
out of combat at this point in time?
For the time being, yes. You don't know
But the
what's going on.
lieutenant is paralyzed right now.
He's paralyzed, but I don't trust
He's.
anything. So
He's like fading. Like he's.
I still want to drop my rock on him just to make
You
sure.
want to drop your rock on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's technically her turn.
It
after
is. It absolutely is her
Benjamin,
turn.
so-
Yeah. So, all right.
Just to make sure because I don't trust him. He's got magic on him. with
Okay.
that
Go ahead
sword.
and roll me the attack on the spiritual weapon.
Let's try this one. Come on, please.
If we have one of our healers,
My
remember,
gosh.
What'd you roll?
3.
It. Right next to him.
Was it enough?
Benjamin. He wasn't even moving.
I,
Go ahead.
oh, so no. You,
I was saying, finishing out his turn, he's checking on him. He does a whopping 5 on his medicine check. He's like, yes,
yeah.
he's almost dead.
I will use my last and final scale for the day
Okay.
on my scarf to give him a D6.
Okay. You get to roll it because
I
it's
believe.
you issuing the thingamadoodle.
Let me just double check that it is in fact a D6.
Seriously, where? I'm missing a D4 here.
It is a.
I don't know, but you can use mine.
No, it's.
And I still have spells left, so I can do a cure spell on anybody
Oh, it
too.
is 2D4.
Okay, you go and roll it. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, I've got the D4 for that.
A 3?
So I'm missing this D4.
And a 3. You get 6 hit points and you are alive.
And so,
Nice.
you're back, and Ben's like, oh, he's awake. Okay, hi there. I was totally trying to help you. Look at that, see? I'm so good. Oh, wait, it's him.
You try to kiss me, you're dead.
No, I tried to kiss him,
no,
and he's
you,
dead, so.
you don't want him to try to kiss you.
Yeah, no, he got my kiss for me. It's fine. Okay. He looks over at him and like his neck's like it's like when you try to snap a chicken's neck and the chicken's not quite dead, but obviously it's dying, and he's just and it's like you hear that like wheezing breathing that I'm not even gonna try to.
Can I try to stabilize him
Yeah, you can.
with a medicine?
If you want to do if you use your scale, all you can really do is a medicine
Yeah, all I
check.
can do is a medicine check.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
15.
Okay.
I just want to keep him from dying for the time.
So we can question it.
Okay. You look him over and
I
realize
just
that
wanna
while he
know.
has various injuries that are bleeding, his
Mhm.
major injury is the spinal cord.
Yeah.
And you're not going to be able to give him the ability to walk or move. Like, he's paralyzed from the neck down. And you see that. You watch all his extremities are limp. And he's like ragged breathing. And
I'm
you,
like jiggling his hand.
come on, breathe! Damn it, breathe! No, you reposition his neck, even though it's
Yeah.
broken. You
That's up there with
and
broken
you basically
mouth.
lift his head, and you straighten his torso, and suddenly his breathing stabilizes.
Okay.
And he's able to breathe on his own without sort of that ragged, raspy breathing that happens when someone is like on their way out
Yeah.
death's door. And he seems to be stabilized for the moment. He cannot move. Nothing from the neck down is mobile. David, that's so cool. Hold on, I have to show you this one. He said it's better that this is Neil Patrick Harris. Let's see if it's gonna open in this browser. Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on, let me put it over here.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Put that there so you can
Oh,
climb
his
over.
nose. I'm here for it.
Perfect.
Alright, I'm gonna use
Yes, that is the medicine.
That was the vibe. That was the vibe.
That is the medicine check that Benjamin gave me.
Yes. He's dying. Okay, so you stabilized him, and he's just. And you see is like you can see the veins in his neck pulsing as he's like trying to will his body to respond to his motion, and it just is not working. I need. Let's see. You're at him, kind of in that back corner. Benjamin's basically right next to you, or Benjamin's over with Solstice. You have just come out of the room. Cher's just out of the room. You're standing in the room. I need you to roll me a perception check, please. I was really hoping we could do some more stuff, but you got dude that 40 points, man.
40 points. Man,
Yeah,
that's a lot.
that was at the time that was
That's
half what he
what-
had.
Oh, really?
Wow, he had 80?
At that point, yeah, he had 80 points.
Jeez. Because he was already
Did I
hurt when
go
he
with
came
my
in.
Passive perception.
So he was already
No.
injured.
Actually, yes.
15. It's either that or 12 that I rolled.
Oh, we still have a living guard in this tunnel somewhere.
It's the Archer one because he ran off.
He's the one.
Yeah, he's the one that's trapped in a bear trap down the tunnel.
Oh, he's still in the bear trap.
Well, he is
No,
now.
he's in
Remember,
another
he-
one.
He just got trapped in another one
No,
on his way
yeah,
back.
no, I know,
yeah.
yeah.
But
he
he's-
rolled-
he's still
he hasn't
there.
had his turn yet,
Oh.
so he will in a second. Actually, I'll go ahead and real quick. We'll see if
I
he
have
can
a
get out.
question.
Yes. Oh, he gets out.
Well,
If no one's done it, would I be able to get the sword out of his hand so I can examine it? If no one's done it already?
Yeah. Yeah. You
Okay.
can do that.
Let me do that.
would
Yeah.
we need to roll since we moved to see what it does to the...
No, because you
Archer?
guys aren't running up and down the tunnel. That's kind of the. It's basically there's like two things. There's the chase encounter, which is moving throughout the tunnel really fast, or there's like the combat encounter. He's running away, but no one's like chasing after him. He's not running after anybody else. He's just running away from y'all. Okay, so you rolled a what for your?
15.
Oh, was that your passive perception was 15? And
My roll perception was 12.
yeah, okay. With your passive perception, standing here in this space, you suddenly hear a footstep, and you turn around and look. And in the tunnel from the back side, you see another guard standing there, and he's standing directly in the doorway, looking at all of you, looking at the lieutenant down on the ground, beaten, bloody, broken neck, the pit with the hole with a bunch of rubble now piled up inside of it. Solstice struggling to basically awaken and get back up. Byrene is trying to help the lieutenant, and this guard stands there, stoic, emotionless, absolutely nothing on his face, and just scans the room and catches line of sight with you. It just stares at you. Doesn't move towards you, it just stares at you. And I would say everybody else is distracted by the lieutenant and Solstice, that Jareth's the only one that currently sees this particular individual.
Usually my turn.
Let's see. Shanisha.
It was
It's
Archer one.
Irene's.
It would be. Let's see. Benjamin just went. It's Shanisha technically. So you see this. Before, you go ahead and think about what you want to do before it's your turn because he can't do anything yet. So Shanisha, you said you want to go up and examine his sword.
Yeah, I want to see if there's anything I recognize on it, anything I detect magic on it.
Roll me an
anything
investigation
like
on it,
that.
please. Oh wait, you said detect magic.
Well, we know it has magic on it
Mhm.
because it glowed, but if
Yeah.
there's anything on that magic that I
So you
would
can either roll
recognize-
investigation or you can roll an Arcana check. It's up to you. Or you can roll detect. I mean, you can do detect magic, but you know it's magic.
I already know it's
Yeah.
magic. I just want to
Yeah.
know what kind. I want to know if I recognize it.
So that would be an Arcana
history.
check then.
So Arcanic? Okay.
Yeah, Arcana. Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't this like a big sword though?
It's a great sword.
It's a great sword.
So you have a long sword, which is basically a two-handed sword. You have a great sword, which is a really big single-handed sword. It's about the biggest you can get before it becomes a two-handed weapon.
So it's 11?
It's 11 on the investigation.
Mm.
So as you look over the weapon, it's
Arcana.
on Arcana, I'm sorry.
Okay.
So you can tell that there's magic properties imbued into the sword, but you actually, as you're sitting here, as his life is slowly, I mean, you stabilized him, but it's very clear he's on his way towards death's door. As his life is fading, you can tell whatever magical properties in the sword might be fading with him.
Okay.
But the sword itself is very nice. It's the nicest weapon you guys have come across
So I
in a
can
while.
carry it. I can keep it.
2 to 10.
Okay.
So as you, so you go ahead and
Yeah,
take
I mean, I don't want it to like hurt me.
strength-based weapon.
Yeah, I believe it is actually a strength-based weapon.
Yeah,
It's what?
I think it's a strength-based
Strength-based
weapon.
weapon. It's
Yeah,
a whole
in
lot
other
better
words-
for you than those ranged weapons you keep trying
Those
to use.
dexterity weapons.
I'm
that
trying
you
to picture
keep
a
trying.
Yeah, the
With a
only
great
thing I
sword.
have is like a mace.
Hang on, let me
Or
double
a-
check this real quick.
Yeah, that's not
Not a
really.
mace. What do
That's
I
not
have?
really one for you. That's more.
Oh wait.
Something
Our
like
boys
me
over
or
The sword?
Yeah.
Well, I can hold on to it and I can let you guys borrow it.
No. Great. It would be better for you. I'm gonna be all dex weapons, so that's bow.
Because I don't have
stuff
any
like that.
close combat weapons that'll do me any good right now, except daggers, and those aren't.
Yours,
We
like,
could get you
because,
a
like,
short
what's your strength? You just be on the very top left.
No, 14.
14.
Mhm.
Yeah, and what's your dex?
My dex is 10.
Yeah. So you're gonna want to use a strength-based weapon.
Okay,
not a-
I am
Okay.
mistaken. I
Dex-based
apologize.
Okay,
I want to clarify
cool.
something. I had it backwards. A long sword is technically I had it backwards. The great sword is a two-handed weapon.
That's what I thought.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
it should be.
It's a
Yeah,
big.
I had it
Yeah.
backwards.
Like
I'm
a
sorry, yeah.
claymore.
It's a big
it's
it's a
what
big
it is.
it's a big boy.
It's literally
So
it's
it's still
something
good
that
for me to
you
have,
They're
though.
big
It's a
swords.
two.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
Is it
thing.
still good for me to have, or should I give it
It's
to
a,
one of
it's
you?
a,
That's what I was
it's a
gonna say.
two-handed
They know
weapon, which
Final
means you have to
Fantasy
use
Cloud
both hands
Sword.
when using this weapon, which means
No,
you cannot
like-
be using anything
No,
else.
I want to use my spells, so
Okay.
I'm
Familiar
going
with
to
Final
take
Fantasy
it
at
for
all?
now.
You can still cast spells as long as you have a spell focus of some kind.
Well, I'm going to take it now,
Okay, that's fine.
but I'm going to end up giving it away.
So you grab the sword as well as the massive sheath.
Because
that
I don't
is on
want to
his
leave
belt.
it there.
It's
Yeah.
like perfect for a
Um,
barbarian or.
So you
or,
have
I mean, there's all kinds of.
you have in your inventory a great sword of the Darun Guard, and I don't have a card for it because it was in his loot. It was not an actual card.
But I'm going to end up giving it to one of you guys
That's fine.
eventually.
So we'll figure that
I
out.
wouldn't be able to.
If you want, since you're looking him over, you as well. If you two would like to make me an investigation check as you're looking him over, please do.
I will. I love investigating.
I'm still trying to determine 100% if this weapon is strength-based. I believe that it is because it is marked as heavy and two-handed.
It would be.
So I'm fairly certain. But basically, because this is a heavy weapon, So your strength score. If you basically you cannot use this weapon if your strength isn't at least 13.
Versus 14.
Yeah.
So you would be able to use it and be effective with it.
Yes. Yeah.
So I may just want to hold it then.
I mean, I'll be honest with you.
You're the only one in this party that would be able to use it and be effective with it.
A wood elf running
We're
around
all
as a
guys.
cleric with a massive two-handed
what's your
sword
sword?
is super badass. I'm just telling you.
Ooh,
straight
I
up.
want
Same, yeah.
badass.
Like
yeah.
it's. I mean, we're talking like for Scotland
That's-
level chart.
that's
Like
funny.
just it's big. That this would do
It
some
is.
damage.
Cool.
It is normal for clerics to use heavy weapons and heavy armor, and like that's.
Well, I've seen it.
That's really more a paladin thing, I guess. But
there's some
still,
crossover.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some crossover
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
So
So you grab that. I will.
It's funny how the big muscle bound
yeah,
animal guys are
Yeah.
just have no strength, and then
Yeah.
I've tried to be very clear. Irene is
Well,
kind
in
of
all
lanky
fairness,
for
I
Dragon
had
to
work
Lord.
Wars.
20 don't count like
Ideal
a
dragonborn.
Yeah.
Okay. So you find that. What did you roll in your investigation, Irene?
15.
15. And what did you roll?
13.
Okay. You find the sheath for his sword, and so you grab both and are looking it over and everything. You find a tattered fragment of a guard's ceremonial banner that is neatly folded into a leather pouch on his hip. I'm not going to tell you what it does currently, but you find that.
Okay.
And it stands out because it's like a scrap of this banner,
Yeah.
and you've seen this chunk. You're like, oh, I've seen this banner when we've been walking through the streets. It's one of those banners that are unfurled inside the stockade that were on the ship that sailed across the river with you guys, but it's just a chunk of it, and it's
Yeah.
neatly folded into a pouch on himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to ask any questions before he kicks it?
He kicks it.
Hey guys, let's try and see what what he knows. And oh, by the way, note
homeboy.
funky guy.
That's his name.
Funky.
I look over at
Me? No, my name is not Funky. My name is Benjamin LaCroix.
Where's the one archer?
He's talking about the
guard.
guy in the door.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
There's
The
still one
guard
archer.
that came
But,
in-
but from what I know, we're still going down
Time
order.
out. I was talking just about this earlier. We've got to be better about interrupting each other because it's getting confusing. So, I was talking to you. What were you saying?
I was saying to everybody, hey,
Yep.
let's try and find out everything that we can from the lieutenant. 'Cause
Okay.
answering the thing, but everyone else notice Funky Guy.
Yes. Okay. So you're pointing him out to everybody. So you now all see Funky Guy. We'll call him Funky Guy. He's standing in the doorway.
Funky
he's
homeboy
not.
guy.
He's not moved towards anybody. He's standing there, sword out, not a great sword, standing there, kind of. And again, and as soon as you see him, he's the other guard of the two. That you immediately go.
I thought
"He was
we were
dead."
going down, and I was gonna do a perception.
Yep. We'll get there.
check,
So you
but
point him out,
we did that.
and then.
So then I let everybody know what I know.
Okay, and you repeat this information, so you guys all know this guard should not be alive.
Are we still in the battle order? Because if not, I'm working my
We are
way
out of combat, so we don't necessarily need to go in combat order right now.
Okay.
After she lets us know, would I have any inclination as to what, like, any sort of history with these?
With this thing?
Not necessarily having come in contact with
Sure.
this thing before,
But-
but have heard of it and legends, stories, anything
Okay,
like that.
so she's described to you that this thing looks exactly.
I'm sorry,
It
I'm
looks
trying to
human,
get it away from
and
you.
it looks exactly like the guy that was dead in the
Yeah.
cell. So as far as she's concerned, it's the same person.
Yeah.
But it's clearly not behaving normal, and you've already encountered the other one before.
Yeah.
If you would like, if anyone would like to roll me I'd say history check, on what or who this is.
17.
Well, I'm going to tell you straight up, it's going to be a little high of a DC.
Sure.
James, do you want Jareth to roll for this as well to try to see
Think
if
about the
you can
same
understand who or what this is?
Sure.
Okay, roll me a history check, and then we'll start. I'll just go left around the room. It's always easier for me that way.
Oh, was that you that did the 17?
Mm-hmm.
I did 16.
You get a 16 on the history.
17.
17. Did
17.
You? 17.
9.
Okay. Got a rock.
I got cold.
16.
16. Okay. Okay. You, with the 16s, you two. Byrene, you've heard ghost stories as a child back in your homeland and home realm, really, of all sorts of creatures that are designed to scare little children to go to bed on time, to eat their vegetables, the whole nine. And one story comes to mind that you've heard about creatures that could, at will, through different means and different abilities, adopt the exact spitting image physical appearance of another creature. You don't remember the name. You don't know how they go about doing this. You just know that it can happen. And that they are usually doing so for nefarious means, and that from what you remember, they're the boogeyman, basically. Like you never know who you, basically the lesson for you was you never know who you can trust.
Yeah.
You don't ever really know someone. People always have two faces or a hidden personality, and this is kind of the storybook lesson that you were taught.
Okay.
Jareth,
Yeah, they weren't just
you've
skin
run
walkers.
into soldiers on the battlefield. You've run
They weren't
into
just
people in the
skin walkers.
streets that have whispered rumors of
Or
these
shapeshifter.
creatures that could literally become
Or is
someone
it different
else.
than a shapeshifter?
You know
Skinwalkers take on
from
the
your
four
experience
physical attributes of
that they have to
what
kill
they're
their target.
copying. They do.
You don't know what they're called. You've never run into one. You've heard these mostly like a similar kind of
Shapeshifters
ghost
can
stories. You're
too,
almost like
but
that's
they
not
can do
real. Like people don't
objects
actually do that.
too.
They're just really good spies. They're just really good at disguising themselves, integrating somewhere, and taking the position of somebody else. They're just really good at disguising. It's not actually real. For those of you with what did you roll?
17.
17.
Same thing. So you've heard this very similar ghost story of these creatures that can literally adopt the physical manifestation of somebody else and physical appearance of something else and become that thing. It's less of a kind of a rumor, whereas like moving through the civilian and
Would I be
civilian
able to do
population.
like an Arcana check on this or something? Or would that just been
That
history
I don't
check?
think there's any magic behind it that would need to be.
I didn't
It's
know with
the
the
it's
fact
the
that-
innate ability
Yeah.
of the creature itself.
Okay.
So like similar to like there are some oozes that can kind of form themselves into the shape
Yeah.
of a person or
Or
something like
nature
that.
check?
It's like the innate ability of the thing itself.
Yeah,
So it's not
it's-
really a magical thing.
It's kind of like how Benjamin was able to
it
bite,
just
what's his
morphs
name, because of his
itself.
racial ability with his
Or like-
jaw,
or
with
like
your
a-
claws, or with your fur. Like
It's
that's a
like-
racial thing.
What about like
it's-
a nature check? Would that have been something
For the
for
early Star
anyone?
Trek one, it's a Slavarian.
Oh,
No, there you
that's-
go. Right.
That's
Um,
good.
Well, I would say
No?
no. I wouldn't say it's not nature because it's not a. It's a race. It's not a creature. Does that make sense? Like it's not like so it's not an animal. Like you'd have to.
No, that's what I'm saying. Slavarian is a race.
Yeah, but so she asked
Oh,
about
okay.
rolling a nature
Gotcha.
check.
I'm just trying to see if there's any other checks that we could possibly do.
Yeah, I think history is going to be the most applicable for this particular circumstance. What did you roll?
17.
17. Okay, yeah. Wow, you guys rolled really good. So same thing. Like, I'm not going to go into the super details over and over again, but essentially all the 17s, you've heard these ghost stories. You've heard of these creatures that could adopt another individual's appearance, mannerisms, and everything. No one's 100% certain how they do it. With 17, I'm not going to give you everything. You're not certain exactly how they do it, but you know it's not good. You definitely know it's not good from what you've heard. You know it's spooky and scary and you don't want to mess with these things. But no, beyond that, you don't know what they're called. You don't know what abilities they may or may not have. You've never encountered any of these before. You've always just heard those like stories. And then you rolled a what?
I rolled a 9.
This thing's
Well,
creepy.
actually,
This thing is weird. It's just staring at you, and there's no motion. And she's telling you this thing was dead an hour ago in a cell, less than an hour ago in a cell. And here it is standing in front of you, completely unharmed, no emotion, and just scanning the room. Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna look at it real curious so one of these guys can see the curiosity look on my face and maybe explain what's going on.
No.
Is a zombie.
Okay. That's what I said in the
No,
beginning.
I don't really say.
I called that in the beginning.
It's not a zombie.
No, it's definitely not a zombie.
Shapeshifter.
Closer.
And it's just standing there staring at you.
Yeah, I was originally thinking
Okay, so,
shapeshifters can do more than
We're out of it, so can I go through and be moving?
If you'd like to, yeah. I want to make sure I catch up with everybody before we start doing too much. So, you investigated the body. You stabilized him. You identified the guy. Alerted everybody. You told everybody what you knew. You are up.
Solstice has 6.
Solstice has 6 health points, and you're awake and can see everything. You're hurting bad. Let me ask, now that you're up, is there anything that you would like to do before we progress forward a little bit more? Since you were down and now you're back up.
Right. I'm guessing that anything that can be found on Sir Bartholomew is pretty much done and over with at this point.
He's found something. She's taken the sword. If you'd like to go rifle through his pockets and everything one more time, I'll allow that. Because essentially how I'm thinking of this is oh, I found this cool thing. Oh my gosh, there's a guy in the corner. Hey, I found this cool sword. Oh my gosh, there's a guy in the corner. Almost pseudo-interrupted searching him.
Yeah. I think... No, that wouldn't make sense. So no, I'm not going to do that.
Do me a favor. Actually, you know what? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, gee, thanks.
All right.
It doesn't make us paranoid at all. Yeah, I can't think of anything that I want to do right now. I think just right now I'm
Trying
just
to
kind of
catch your breath?
Yeah, I'm just catching my
You
breath.
got rocks.
Kind of doing inventory check on. Okay,
Well,
what
Do
am
I have all
missing?
my extremities? Yeah.
Am I missing an eyebrow?
that being said, I am gonna go and
Okay.
check because I know that we found that eye on him, so I want to know if he has anything else that is.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and so you move over and roll an investigation check for that. As you're doing that, do you want to move up to the thing?
No, I don't want to move up to the thing. I want to go through and slide back over to be on the far side, so he's on the other side of the pit. As I do that,
Okay. So you're trying to put the pit between the thing and you.
yes,
Okay.
steady aim, and
You want to shoot it.
yeah.
Okay.
So far, it hasn't attacked us yet, and
Huh?
it hasn't attacked us
I don't
yet.
see the wisdom
We
in
have
that.
a lot of people low in health.
Yeah, I know I'm lowest on health here. That's-
I'm doing great on health.
I said we
Thank
have a
you.
lot of people, not everybody. By the way, it was a nat 20.
Nat 20 to
Dirty,
The
investigation.
20.
Okay, dirty 20. All right. Before you do that,
I'm guessing my dirty 20 hits him.
well, before you let it go, roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Dun, dun, dun.
We needed to leave it alone.
No, because I'd still be dealing with this.
I'm pretty sure what
19.
happened.
Okay.
was
So
happening.
as you draw it back, you suddenly feel. How do I describe this?
Not a good idea.
What did I do?
Inspiration. That was funny. That was good. That's not a good idea. As you, right as you're reaching
Good job.
full draw on the bow, you almost feel like something is inside your head, but it's not inside your head. But it is. But it isn't. What the heck? Like you feel like that sense of when someone's watching you. You know what I'm talking about? Like your hair stands up on end, like someone's watching you from a distance, and you just know someone somewhere is looking at you. And as you let it go, he just dodges, like perfect timing. It goes right past him. And you realize in that moment, he knew what you were about to do. He read your mind.
Dirty 20, and he avoids it.
He read your mind. He knew what you were going to do, and he was able to dodge.
Dang. Not a good
But he
idea.
doesn't charge you. He still stands there.
And we see this.
Yeah, you watch this, and you're. I would say you know, based on that 19, what just happened. You know that he somehow knew what you were thinking about trying to hit him with this bow and everything, and so he just timed himself because he knew what you were about to do. Because that was a pretty high roll on that 19. That was pretty good.
Wow.
Well, ain't nothing else I can do. I'm backed up as much as I can. I mean, I'm at my limit.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
And that doesn't trigger anything in any one of us that just watched that happen?
Trigger how?
Like any of us noticed that he just made that attack, and
you guys watch him go over to the side of the room, let the bow go, and all you guys see is him let this arrow go. And
I'm over by them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys watch as he pulls the bow back, lets the arrow go, and he just like Neo's right past it. And to you guys, it's like, whoa, what just happened?
Okay,
You
so it
know-
doesn't trigger anything.
You figure out very
like
quickly.
A story
Like, you
or
don't have to
something.
wonder why he was able to dodge. You're like,
To us,
oh.
it just looks like this thing is really fast.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Yeah.
fast and it just knows what's going on. Versus you're like, oh no, wait, he knew it was about to happen.
And he's one step ahead of
Read
us.
my mind.
Have you tried shooting better?
Inspiration, that was funny.
You should try shooting better, or the look at it.
No, for the you should try shooting better. That was great.
I thought maybe I got inspiration for the look I gave him.
Okay, so for on the searching,
Yes, sorry, you rolled a nat 20. So on his person, you've noticed that they've taken the big sword. She's got it, and he's taken something from his pouch that looks like a small piece of fabric. You do find a silver medallion that is pinned to his tunic. Kind of, you see it poking out from underneath his plate mail. And you're able to grab that. Oh my gosh, what the? Come back. Come back. And let's do this.
I'm very glad that I didn't advance on him, because who knows what would have happened.
Right.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the sound of that, so
Wow, that was a horrible roll. You find, okay, you ready?
Yeah.
You find 10 platinum.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, 20 platinum. Wow, I can't count. 20 platinum.
Okay, give me one. I'm trying to remember how to add items.
So on your sheet.
Add custom item.
No. So on your sheet, if you go to inventory, if you click on the little icon in the upper right-hand corner that says gold, like it has right for you,
Okay.
it says, I think it's
Yeah.
right sheet, it's 580.
Yeah.
You click on that, and then you can see platinum, gold, electrum, silver, and copper.
Platinum is PP.
Yep.
And I find how
And
many?
you're going to add 20 of those.
Okay.
You're going to add 8 more gold, and you're going to add 4 silver.
Which is SP.
20. Well, wait. See, I see silver on my sheet, but SP next to it. But yeah. So 20, 8, and 4.
still blessed. How long does
Okay.
blessed last?
Bless only lasts for, I think, a minute,
Okay, that's
Right,
what I
10
thought.
rounds.
So that already
if
expired.
I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Was it an hour? I don't think it's an hour.
It's surely not an hour.
That would be crazy.
It
That'd be
wasn't that
insane.
long.
I'm
You
pretty sure it's a
said,
minute, which is 10 rounds of combat, which at this point has faded because
Okay.
combat was only like, I think maybe 6, 7, 8
Yeah.
rounds.
And
But-
what was the medallion you said I found?
It just a medal. It looks like some sort of medal that was given to him for some sort of feat that he did. Like, looks like a military medal.
Okay. Silver medal
Yep.
from Mini Poo Poo Head. Add item.
Yes, and so you have, and I'll tell you what this is. So you have, actually, you have a
I
medal
know
of
that
gallantry.
he's not happy because it went that way.
I don't have this built into D&D
I
Beyond.
think there
so
should
you
be
can add
inspiration
single
for the
custom
fact
item
that
real quick.
I got
It's
him
called
to
Medal of
call it
Gallantry,
by the name I gave him.
Gallantry.
Gallentry.
Antry, yeah.
Gallentry.
Gallantry. And as long as you have this on your person, you can have advantage on one saving throw of your choice.
Ooh,
So you get to pick from your saving throw options. There's 6 of them. It's based on your stats.
Okay,
And
so
you,
give me
you're
my
fine.
thing's messing up.
You're fine, you're
So it is called the what?
the medal. It's just a medal of gallantry. Gallantry.
Okay.
Technically, I can tell you what yours is too, because it's not inherently a magic item. So I'll tell you in a second.
As
Because I realize if it's not a magic item, it just has a thing to it,
this
then
on
it doesn't
my-
detect magic.
As long as I have it on my person at what?
You get advantage on one saving throw of your choice, but you have to pick it. You need to just. You can think about it for a minute, but you need to pick one of those 6 saving throws. Tell me which one you want the medal to give you advantage on, and that will be that until your character dies.
Okay.
So you can think about it and decide which one of the 6 you want advantage on. So you can be. It could be a strength saving throw, dex saving throw, charisma, constitution, or intelligence. So any of those 6, and I think I missed one, but it's fine. Any of the 6 saving throws, pick one that you want an advantage on,
and
that's the one that will always have advantage because of the medal.
Okay.
Yep. So you can think
So
about
I
it.
need to figure out which one would be
For
best
yours,
for
the item that you found, you have a guard's banner shard, which is kind of described already,
Okay.
and you can add it as a thing in your inventory. It's a tattered fragment of the guard's ceremonial banner, which you've seen. If you plant this in the ground, it's like because it's a shard, you have to put it on a stick or something. But if you plant it in the ground, it'll grant all allies within 15 feet advantage on death saving throws,
Oh, nice.
which would have
There
come
we
in handy
go.
about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, no kidding. That's awesome.
Yep. So yeah, guard's banner shard.
Is that an actual thing in D&D Beyond at this point?
No.
Okay.
I need to make these because I wasn't expecting to go off this guy.
Oh, so you were expecting us to die?
There's other things I was expecting. I was not expecting you to hit 40 points on a guiding bolt.
He expected
Would not
us,
have happened if I didn't use it at level 2.
He expected us to go through and be captured.
You don't know what I expected.
Well, he still's got something up his sleeve because of
I love you too.
what do you call him over there in the doorway?
The thing.
What did
The
you call
zombie?
him? The zombie guy? What'd you call him?
Meanie.
No.
No,
Yeah,
Meanie
that
Poo
was
Poo
a-
Head
Oh,
is.
was it funny guy?
that
The
was
weird
a
guy?
lieutenant.
Funny man? What is it?
No, it was
Funky guy.
Funky
Funky
guy.
guy. Funky guy.
Funky
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
We still don't know what's going on because funky guy over there.
Yeah. Okay. So does everyone have the items? Oh, and then for you, so this doesn't. This actually does have a thing to it. So what I will say, what you do know is that this is it's a very well crafted greatsword. It looks very, very good. It's probably the nicest weapon you've come across so far. It has it's a +1 greatsword.
Hold on, I'm trying to get
Yes.
it back into my inventory.
So you can actually add if you want to go to your inventory and add a +1 greatsword to your inventory. You can.
Yeah, I added the sword, but I didn't add, so now I'm
No,
trying
no.
to get back in there.
No, you
Yeah.
want to add a +1 greatsword. That's an actual item.
Greatsword.
But it's a +1 greatsword.
Do you want me to help you out?
And then there's also an ability to it, which I will add later. But
I just added it. Where did it go? Oh. In inventory.
All allies within
Oh, I know which
15
one I'm
feet
saving.
of
I
range.
was just trying to remember where I put it, but I put it on other
Yeah.
possessions.
if it's like an inherent magical item, I'm going to make you guys do the whole runaround. But if it's an item that has a feat to it or a trait to it, then
What's the
badass
saving
sword.
throw for
Well,
when,
what I'm trying to say is that you don't do it that
like
way.
with that
I know,
magical
I'm gonna change it. I
weapon
just put it
where
there
I had
so
to make a
can ask
saving
them later,
throw?
'cause
that
everybody
one was
talking
a
all at once.
dexterity saving throw.
I want to do
So,
that.
so basically,
So go to weapons.
strength saving throws are going to be
So I don't
things
wanna put
like
it
you're
there.
getting hit with something and you're just trying to
It's-
tank.
there's an actual
Dexterity is
item
trying
that
to
you
dodge
can
it.
actually
Charisma
load
is
in
you're
there.
trying
Sure.
to.
Oh, because I just put
It's
it
like
under
your personality.
miscellaneous.
So like
Yeah,
if
so
someone's
look
trying to
for
charm you,
Weapons.
or if you're
Oh,
trying to
you
charm
think
someone
so.
else, like that kind of ties in there.
Because I
Hold
just
on, I'm
been
getting
putting
lots
it
of
under
names.
miscellaneous.
Um.
Okay, hold on, we're getting there. Evan,
Okay.
we're getting
Oh
there.
wait. David, is that based on a +1 or is that just a regular one? Because that's not the weapon, but it's close. Because this is based off of a +1 greatsword.
That's a search bar.
I know
I'll take a look
this.
here in a second. My gosh, I'm distracted now. You homebrewed it? I gotcha. I just wasn't sure if I can probably tweak it though. It's based on wait, I got you. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. You were asking
About what all the saving
Yes,
throws.
I'm sorry, yes. Okay, so I forget exactly what a charisma saving throw would qualify for. Like, what would be a charisma saving throw situation?
Whenever someone is trying to use charm spells.
It would be charisma saving throw?
Yeah,
I thought it'd be
usually
wisdom or
charisma.
intelligence, but...
I believe it's usually charisma.
Well, I want to do
Just-
whichever one would be able to save me from getting hit as hard.
What my suggestion would be is look at your 6 saving throws and look at the one with the lowest number.
How do I?
So on your sheet, you're
Well,
gonna go to your...
So all of these are my saving throws right
You
here.
know, 6. You're gonna have have
Okay.
6 strength, dex, con, int, and
So my
wisdom.
charisma, my con, my dex, and my strength are
I
all
would
plus
say
one.
actually you have a 0 to your dex. I'd say that's a perfect
No,
one.
I have
Oh
a
my
plus
gosh.
one.
She has a 0. What?
I have plus one.
Yeah, absolutely do your deck.
Yeah. So
100%.
no, to your dex saving throw.
She
Plus
has,
one.
Oh, I'm looking at Shanicia. I'm sorry. Hold on.
she
I
has.
literally
Yes.
have plus one.
Sorry, you're fine.
Still,
Wrong sheet.
though, a +1 is not very much to a saving throw, and Dex is one of the most common
Yes.
saving throws to make.
Because you're like dodging things. Real
Because it's
quickly.
dodging things. So
Yep.
I would definitely
so yeah.
go for the Dex.
Yep.
So okay, so,
So-
on that.
So what you can do is in your if you want to manage. Actually, did I do that? I don't think I can edit that.
Like Dex and Wisdom are the two most.
You're just gonna
common
have to
saving
remember.
throws.
You're gonna make a note in your sheet that you have advantage on only on dexterity saving throws.
It's not fair.
So if you want, you're gonna make a
There-
note of that.
Is
Do you
a
want help,
way
James?
to add that,
Huh?
Do you want help?
and it be like.
Well, when I make the item and I bring it to
So-
D&D Beyond,
That's
I
the
can
will
I
to
can
do
set
that.
that.
So-
Yeah, I will make these
Have a look at
as
where I
items.
did filter and it's not showing up. It's like
What
no
is
items
builder?
found.
It's because it's not.
Oh, do you have it? Does she have her sheet open through the campaign or not through the campaign?
I have
Is
no
that
Right
idea.
one?
here. I already got it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got it. It's in there.
Okay. Because David made an item that's similar to.
Yeah, because all I did was search Greatsword and then Greatsword plus one.
So me putting +1 is what went through and fucked it up.
But you
Okay.
can see it right there, and so I've already added it to her, her
Okay.
inventory.
Okay.
So
okay.
for now-
so adding +1 in the beginning was.
For
still
now,
low.
that's there. I'm gonna work with
Thank
David
you.
and get because he's got one homebrewed. I'm gonna make sure
Okay,
it's got what
cool.
I needed to, and then we'll swap it out. As
Thank you guys.
Yep.
Both of
Thanks,
you. All
Andrew.
3 of you.
Yep. So you have a +1 greatsword for now. It'll get changed to the correct one later. You have the shard, and then you have the metal.
So put in.
Okay.
So I think I found it. I'm on my dexterity where I can there.
Well, don't worry about that for now because I'm gonna make the metal.
Don't worry about all of that.
Yeah, you don't want to be
that's-
editing your sheet
Don't,
because
you don't edit that.
it's tied to the item, and so once I make the item in D&D Beyond, when you have it in your inventory and it's equipped, it'll automatically give you advantage on dexterity saving throws because it'll be
Okay.
tied to the item. I just have to make it. So for right now, we're doing old school. Remember these things. I'll make
Yeah,
them.
like if I.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna.
So here's the
remember
thing.
that,
Like if
okay.
I had it, I would not use it as a add to my dex saving throw because my dex saving throw is a +6 already.
Correct. So if
I
you-
would add it to my
So technically
constitution.
speaking, if you ever give metal to anybody else, they can pick a different saving throw for their thing, but it's only that person. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So, now that we've figured all that out,
And what is Creeper over there doing in the corner?
Well,
I'm over by there.
are we out of order now to where we can?
we're not in combat order.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
currently, yeah.
Because
Yep.
I'm going to ask the group, do we want to kill this guy? If so, I can cast halt on him and then you can try again.
Are you saying this verbally?
Yeah.
You may want to try to hold because he read my mind. He did not move fast.
Well, halt would, the target doesn't move and takes no actions.
I'm just saying.
So,
I don't know if he can go through and do anything else. I went through it
but I'm
and
thinking if I cast it, even if he knows what we're going to do, he can't move.
So how long has it been since the witch died?
That happened.
It's been like
It hasn't been
it's been
long
several
enough.
hours.
It's
like
been
that would have
several
that
hours,
would have
but it's not
happened
been-
Oh
like
yeah, because we had to cross.
it's
the
not been
river.
a day.
So it's been.
no, it's
Yeah.
like it was probably around the late morning of this particular day. Which
So my item hasn't had enough time to recharge.
no. You would have to have a long rest for it to recharge.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I thought it was just 24
It's
hours.
it's
the
probably
lantern.
been
Or the cage.
Yeah.
it's probably
Yeah.
been it would have been like
I don't think it's
at
that
least
long.
it probably would have taken close to almost an
Good
hour
thought,
or
though.
probably longer to get from the hut to the river. 45 minutes to cross the
yeah,
river. Like
we're under 12 hours from when.
oh yeah, it's
probably more like
it's
8 hours.
probably been about 6 to 8 hours since that happened to where you're at now.
YouTube.
Somewhere in that ballpark.
Okay.
Yeah.
YouTube came out.
It feels like it's been long.
Yeah. No, it does. It's been multiple sessions and stuff.
So what do you think, guys? You want to take another shot at him? I can cast halt on him. He won't be able to move or react.
We think. We don't know. This is.
I'm still holding on to carcinogen over here. Like I stabilized him.
Yeah,
I am still
He's over
holding
there
on to him.
with
Like,
him holding him,
I am on
rocking
him.
back and forth.
Do me a
I
favor.
can't.
Um,
At this point, I feel like he's probably like literally on death's door because we have
Yep.
done nothing to like
okay.
ask questions or heal or anything
Sure.
like that. We got completely
Roll me a
distracted
d20. Just straight d20.
by.
Yep, just roll me a d20.
Question here. You know some things that we already know.
11.
Okay. As you guys are trying to figure out what to do, and you're all talking amongst yourselves, looking at each other and glancing around and everything, you guys are saying to each other, and you glance over, and that creature, that person, is backing away from you down the corridor. He's not attacking, he's not charging you, and he's not breaking line of sight. He's just backing up into the
Like
tunnel,
he was trying
into the
to like
darkness.
get a feel of what was going on.
Hey guys, he's backing up. Do we want to let him go?
At this point,
He's
At this
slowly
point, let
walking
him
away.
go.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
not attacking us.
At this
Let him
point,
go.
let him go.
Okay.
We are not in shape to fight right now.
Okay.
No.
Besides Byrene, none of us is in shape.
Yeah,
to
we
fight.
need to rest.
As
We
you
need
guys have this
healing.
conversation, he fades from view. I mean, with your crazy good dark vision, you watch him in the darkness, and he's still just backing up slowly.
Is he
He's-
grinning?
And he's looking at you. And you
Well,
can,
yeah,
and you
I
can tell
shot-
he's still in your mind. Like
Yeah, because I
it's
shot an arrow.
yeah,
at him.
and then as he reaches the edge of your vision, just fades and he's gone.
Okay.
That's gonna come back.
He's gone, guys.
Okay, you are
He's-
holding carcinogen. Thank you, David. Carcinogen is.
Mini mini poo poo head.
How's it-
Ooh.
Ouch!
Nice.
Well,
Thank
you
you,
know what? Actually,
David.
that's okay. That's essentially what the weapon is. I need to go through it and edit stuff, but it's just based on the. On
Essentially,
plus
with the
one.
sword that she got.
Yeah, it's based on a plus. I have to add the extra stuff to it that David doesn't know about because he doesn't have this sheet. But I will go through and fix that later. For right now, since you're not in combat, it doesn't matter. But I'll get you covered.
Okay.
Awesome.
So you are holding carcinogen, and he is struggling to breathe. And you can tell it's like trickling water out of a sieve as he starts to just ever slowly fade. Like he's just, you can tell every breath is one less and one less and one less.
Lieutenant.
His head just kind of cocks over to you. Like you can tell it takes every ounce of his being just to turn his head.
Oh, I'm moving so he doesn't have to turn his head.
Okay.
Now that
Yeah, it turns a little bit, and you feel as you're holding it, you feel the bones that are supposed to just sit there and do normal like this.
Ugh.
Yeah, are
I know.
okay. They're not moving the way they should.
That's awesome.
we know that you were involved in some way with the attacks and everything else that you wanted us to go through because you kept being weird of like only report to me, not to anybody else.
He looks very confused.
What did you? When you had everything and commissioned us to go through and find things out, the manner in which you did, the words in which you used, everything pointed towards you knowing more than you knew what's going on.
You can tell he's struggling to form words. He's just breathing, and his eyes and his head just grind over toward looking at you, and his eyes go down to where he suspects
The egg to be.
is.
Who are you working for?
And he grinds back over. Someone that is beyond your imagining. The rightful heir.
Rightful heir.
What do they want with the egg?
I do not know.
The rightful heir.
I wish I knew that.
Were they the ones wanting to keep us here?
They just wanted the egg.
Then why wouldn't you let us leave? You were gonna trap us here.
I wanted more information as where it came from.
This eye that you wanted, who did you talk to through it?
starts to clam up a little bit. Roll me a.
He didn't know that we knew that it was an eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was saying that
Yeah.
he wanted to keep us because he wanted more information out of us.
And he kept
Not
saying
the
you
eye.
have
It doesn't
something.
matter. You've already asked it. It's fine.
Well-
I just think it's funny. Because now it's like, oh, so they definitely stole that. From
Yeah,
me.
that's the look on his face. The look on his face is like, damn it, I knew that.
Yeah,
I mean, and
it's
like, we are, like, and you guys already kind of knew he
I know.
knew, but
So
Well,
at
what
this
can he do
point,
at
any
this point?
rapport that we may have tried to have with him,
he
What
stares.
rapport do we have?
Yeah, he stares daggers
We
through your
literally
face.
just killed him.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
he's
true.
literally not going to say anything more. He's
Yeah.
just going to willingly die. At this
He
point.
stares daggers through your face. Roll me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Is he blessed?
Thank you, David. I appreciate that.
That's not how bless works.
No. Okay.
It has a.
Oh,
Let me guess. One of them was a 20.
one of them was a nat 20, but the other one,
Wasn't that one?
no. You be shut.
You be
18.
Be shut.
shut. You be shut.
18.
18 is my disadvantage.
That's your disadvantage. What was the other one?
Nat 20.
20.
Alright.
You're destined to give us this information.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you gotta kind of earned it.
No,
This has
you-
been like a long.
You
running
gotta
thing.
understand, my persuasion is only a plus
It's
1.
Oh, wow.
Dog crap. It's way down. I'm like, oh, roll me persuasion. He looks you up
I
and down.
really rolled really
He was
well.
expecting
and
a disadvantage
and
not to be able
almost
to
as
give
if,
anything.
almost as if
Bitterly.
he eyeballs it. You see contempt. No, I'm kidding. As he's looking at you, it's like almost like the answer comes out on its own, out of just sheer spite. He almost spits it out at you. And it's like, my patron demanded to keep an eye on me. Patrons, I suppose. He said patrons, I suppose.
And your patrons?
Trying to think. They call themselves the Coven.
Oh.
I knew it. Because
Okay,
I was gonna actually throw that out.
Dun, dun.
so before he dies, what is
Do me a
the
favor, you, real quick, because you're stabilizing. I want you to roll me a medicine check.
To keep him
No,
stable still? Or oh.
no.
Okay.
This is you. This is you getting a gauge on how much life is left in him.
what is with the two dead guys?
He's fading fast.
Oh, no.
This talking and everything is starting to like just like all that extra effort to think, to generate oxygen, all that is like his
I
body.
shake him.
Yeah.
Wake up! No.
Don't become a father.
What's with the two dead bodies in the cell, but yet they were walking around over here?
As you say that, he has you see an immediate flash of fear over his face. Those weren't mine.
Keep an eye on them. Good call up.
So whose were they?
When you stole their eye, they needed a way to keep tabs on me. They killed my second in command and replaced him with those things. I didn't want them here either. And as he says this, as he says this, as he finishes his sentence, he looks back towards you. His mouth opens to say something, and as it happens, his eyes suddenly shrivel and cave into the back of his skull. His face immediately. It's like all of the moisture in his face is drained, like Indiana Jones, just completely shriveled up into his. Like a skeletal like frame. His skin's still on his body, but just sucks into his face. You guys watch as his tongue shrivels up inside his mouth. His hair turns to gray and shortens up, and moisture, all that's left, starts to trickle down his nose, and you know his limbs just shrivel up into essentially
Nubs. Just
yeah,
blow
like
up.
well, no, they're not shriveled up, but like all the skin and muscle and everything just immediately decays, and his body just whittles away in seconds right in front of you.
Okay,
And-
now I do drop.
And
off.
you're holding and this happens in your hand, and it's like, and you drop
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
As it does, there's nothing holding this together, and so like the skin is the only like the dry
It's
paper
like
like
Indiana
skin.
Jones
Yes,
and
is the
everybody-
only thing, and it doesn't fully like rattle apart like a skeleton, but it's very clear that whatever life was in this body is sucked out of it with immense force right in front of you, and it drops in.
Okay, so at this point, I want to check him for anything else.
You want to check it too? Okay.
Well, hey,
At this point, he's
everyone
been
else
checked
is checked.
3 times, so if you want
I
to go ahead
understand.
and roll an investigation, I'm gonna tell you it's gonna be really hard DC to find it.
I didn't find anything.
There you go,
I
David,
do
yeah.
want to take a look at his armor.
His armor? Okay, all right.
Armor?
I got 8.
Yes,
Wait,
his armor.
You notice that
I went back to
everything about
his
you is pretty much taken
Oh my
off.
god.
The only thing you do find is you do
No, the
find
divan! Put it on the divan!
you find a wanted poster he has folded up in his pocket of you all. It says wanted for theft,
Nice.
skullduggery, and what was the first? There's one.
Oh,
Skull
Yeah,
Duggery.
yeah.
That goes in my bag.
Yeah, and,
That's
and, and it has loose sketches of all of you in like 3 and 2.
Oh,
no, no.
Is it 3 and 3 because Benjamin was with you, so it's
I
little
want
headshots.
to take that with me.
Yeah, and at the bottom it says wanted alive, by order of Lieutenant Carcinogen, and then it says
Okay.
reward on the very bottom. It says reward 5,000 gold.
Hmm.
I
Hey,
kind
can
of
we get
look
5,000
over it
gold?
behind his shoulder and I'm like, they can never get your nose right, can they?
It's fine. Yeah, and you have this many times folded wanted poster you take. Outside of that, there's not really a lot left. You watched her take the coin. You watched him take the shard. You watched her take the sword. There's not much left. But you do, as this is happening, you kind of like, I'm just gonna grab that armor. And he has a very nice chest plate. It's plate armor, but it's just a chest torso plate. He has 2 pauldrons. He has bracers on both arms. And I mean, they just slide right off now. There's nothing there. He has what are they called? Greaves that are on your shins. And on the upper calves as well. It's basically like pieces of plate armor, but then underneath it is just his nice billowing clothes that he pointed out is like his normal attire. So he moves quite freely, but he has his sensitive parts covered very, very well.
But is this plate armor okay? Because she just went through and nailed him with guiding bolt.
There's a good blast mark on the front of it, and the plate, but like it looks like it took the brunt of it, but it's got like a big black scorch mark right dead
Scorches all
center.
over it.
There's a couple nicks and scrapes from your sword and from Benjamin's sword and such. But it's very nice, heavy armor pieces essentially. And they have kind of that etching style that shows that they're very ornate and they were of someone of high class or standard. It's not like something was just cranked out in a factory somewhere and kicked out. It's very much like this was a work of art. I would say without even a roll, just glancing at it, this is probably familial. Probably was something handed down as part of his family or was made for his family. You can kind of tell the design may be some sort of a family design of the Carthinian family. Carcinian family, excuse me. Carcinogen?
It is Carthinian.
Carthinian, there you go. See, I don't look at it because we keep butchering it, so it doesn't matter at this point. It's never right, so...
Me and Guinea Poo head.
Yeah. And so there is now a shriveled up lieutenant lying in front of you that is just... He has kicked the bucket.
So what do you think, guys? You want to start bailing out of here?
I think we need to get out of here into a safe place so that way we can rest
We
up.
need to rest, and I don't think this is a safe place
What's
to
your
do it.
What's everybody's passive perception?
Passive is 11.
16.
Or no, excuse me, 16.
16.
15.
15. Probably not as high as theirs.
12.
I assume. 12. Probably 12 for her as well.
Where am I looking?
Under your save throws.
14.
Oh, never mind. 14. I see
14.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say the 16s, you very faintly, off in the distance, hear the sound of like quick moving footsteps mixed with metal coming from the tunnel you came from.
Yeah, we need
Like way you can hear it echoing through the cavern. You can kind of hear the muffled
Like they
sound
just
of people
came
yelling.
in through the entrance.
Possibly. Somewhere down that tunnel you hear the sound of movement coming in your direction. It's ever so slightly getting a little bit louder, a little bit louder, a little bit louder.
We need to go, guys.
Yeah. I believe more are coming.
Benjamin's like, I could not agree more, and he's already like half stepping towards the door.
He was already halfway
Yeah,
there.
but as he does, you see it,
Already
and he looks
halfway
down.
there.
He looks down the pit and goes, "Ooh, don't look down there," and makes his way towards the exit.
I look down there. What do I see?
You see a perfect. You're looking straight down. It's about a 15-foot pit. It's large enough that you're really gonna fall and you're gonna hurt yourself, but you can't really just pop back up. You literally see all you can see is you see a large boulder, and then on all sides of the boulder you just see
The limbs.
hands,
Nice.
I was thinking the
like
same
he is
thing.
perfect crushed torso, but you can't see a head. All you see is the arms and the legs perfectly splayed out with the rocks squished on top. And there's just like blood and stuff that's like spurted out from this underneath the rock, like basically a squished bug.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fox, yes, those patrons said no more talking. Okay. Then make sure I'm catching everyone. Okay, I need to use the restroom, so we'll take a quick, just a couple second break here. I need to use the facility. We'll be right back.
Okay, use the facilities.
Like technically, whenever we level up next, I could
One
take
of
some
them.
healing spells.
Yeah.
So who
That's
needs
not
to-
what a ranger's
needs the most
bread and butter
healing?
is.
Solstice, hands down.
Okay.
I know this for
Can
a
I
fact.
cast
Yes, 6
Cure
points.
Wounds on him?
Okay, go ahead.
Crazy to me this.
Because we're gonna end up resting soon anyway.
Theoretically, you don't know that.
Well, I still have a lot of spells.
Okay,
too,
so first off,
'cause
before
I
we
haven't
get,
burned through
I'll let
my
you go ahead and
spells.
heal him before you guys get moving.
Yeah, let
Because
me
obviously
do
that's
that
gonna
because
happen.
we need to get him moving
Yeah,
so he
that's
can move
fine.
fast.
Oh.
Otherwise, he's gonna be
While you're
disadvantaged.
doing that, let me answer David real quick.
And then who's the second in line that needs healing?
That would be James.
Okay. And then you're okay, right?
I could use some heals.
You can heals? Okay.
No, I
'Cause
don't. I don't need heals.
You don't need
I'm
heals?
kidding.
I'm at
No,
16.
No, I have full health. I have not been hit once.
Okay.
In
Just mainly these
all
two.
of this.
I like it again. Andrew just slowly moves over, just like yes.
Again,
dude.
I repeat my rebuttal.
Oh no, some of this is yours.
Listen, Rangers are very good at avoiding getting into combat.
We
if they
opened a
need
bar
to.
in your kitchen. I hope
So-
that's
Come on, man, you gotta get better at that. I'm just kidding. You're
This
fine.
one's a smoky.
Oh,
Smoky.
that didn't sound good. All right.
You have to remember though, I am a
So,
leonin. I
do I-
thrive
you
on
want me to start
instinct.
healing?
Instinct is attack.
Yeah.
The
No, honestly, no.
Place that I go to.
Understand what Tristan is saying is not you are playing your character.
No,
you are playing your character exactly the way your
absolutely
character would
right.
behave.
Yes.
This is just the
100%.
nature of
That is-
fighting
yes.
a big baddie.
and I'm not
Yeah,
like
nope.
No,
Yeah.
no.
No,
I'm just
I'm saying
saying
it as an encouragement.
Exactly what you're supposed to
Yeah.
do. The fact that you went down is actually like that is a good thing.
Yeah.
Like that means you like we are playing the combat right. If none of us ever go down,
and we stay full
something
health
is
the whole entire
seriously
time.
Yeah, honestly, so here, this is gonna sound weird. By you going down, it proved my baddie was built the right way. Quite honestly, he would have done more had she not gotten a crazy good guiding bolt.
yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah, because I got up into the combat. If she hadn't done that, I would have been probably the next to go down because he would have hit me hard.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
actually,
but
you
now
would've been
I'm
the
out
next
of
one.
any
I would've
spells.
been
I
close
can't
behind.
see
no,
where
I would've been
this
dead
is
had I
the
not
thing.
rolled
This is what I was
to
saying.
do
Resource
that. And got
management
me
earlier.
extra.
Yeah.
It's very, and this just happens with spellcasters. It's part, so it's the same thing. Like spellcasters have to manage. Okay, I have this finite number of spells. I can do cantrips, unlimited,
Right.
but I have a finite number of spells I can use per slot. Everything. I have to make sure, like, okay, I can just keep guiding bolt. Well, now I'm out of guiding bolts. Now what happens if suddenly a rock golem falls on top of you guys and you can't do any spells because you threw them all at archers that were taking the damage, but maybe could have had other things done to them.
Yeah.
Instead, maybe I should hold in some some healing spells. Maybe I'll just use a cantrip this time or whatever, like that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
it's just. I mean, it's a part of learning how to
Yeah.
play. Like,
Yeah.
it's
And thankfully,
just
right now, you guys are low enough level, and I'm still figuring out how far to push the boundaries with combat with you guys. That as long as you can make it to the end of the combat round without dying, you are probably okay. I'm not gonna throw you through gauntlets. That's obviously not what I'm trying to do.
As you just smacked him with a gauntlet.
I mean, he ran up on one of the mini big baddies who has a massive greatsword and went, "Meow," and he's like,
Yeah, after finding out what his sword did, I stayed out of the way.
Yeah.
I stayed back.
yep.
And then a couple others just decided to run straight up at him.
I didn't have my bow equipped. It was going to take me an action to equip it.
Yep. That's the other thing is being able to manage that.
It seems that's not an ability of the sword itself, right? That seems like that was an ability of.
Yes.
Because of his connection to
Yes,
who he was
yes.
working
The
with.
sword does have a thing to it, which you guys will probably find out at some point, but not that. That was a very unique thing to it, which did, was it 66 damage?
Total?
66
Yeah.
damage?
6d6, yeah, 6d6 damage when it hit.
Oh, I thought it was 66.
Yeah. No, 6d6 damage.
629.
Yeah, there you go, yeah, 629 months.
It's 666 damage.
Oh, that's not good.
No. That's some damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Well,
lot of damage.
I would gladly take it down to 665 on damage.
I'll do chicken.
That's why when something rings up to like $6.66 at the store, I'm like, nope, I'm throwing on a piece of gum. Yeah.
I'll do chicken. Actually, you don't do pork for me, please.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pork
Are
for
you
me.
ordering takeout?
No, she's going next door to the Chinese restaurant.
Oh, the wasp?
Yes, we're
I-
already taking.
No, China King.
I
Oh,
do
it's
have your
not
number for Apple Pay.
Do you want some?
Would you mind getting me something as well?
Yeah,
Yeah, let me actually. Hold up.
Just, well, no, just.
I love it.
Can I take your order?
What you want, hun?
What you want? We need to be careful. We are live streaming.
It's a Chinese food restaurant. Come
I
on.
haven't started an online career. I'm gonna give a crap.
I have.
So.
She's married into this. I have 2 Chinese siblings. We're good.
Exactly. Yeah, I joke about like when she's at work and she makes the almonds and she stacks them up. She's like, "Oh,
Oh.
that's my Great Wall of China."
Anna is hilarious. She has some of the best, like, quote unquote self roasts
No one
ever.
is more racist to her than herself.
It's
the
so
funniest
true.
thing
Yeah,
ever.
she is very proud of her Chinese heritage, but she will use it in every possible joke possible.
I love
So while
it.
Kind
she's
of like
taking
Gabriel with
orders,
his Hispanic.
That's why.
I've never,
What?
I've never been
And
here
that's why I
before,
don't
so
On it. Oh,
I
she
apologize.
was so bummed she
He's
had shit
holding a
in
menu.
Do you want fried rice or white rice?
You want my
So many options. Do you see this?
Fried
You
rice.
want
Yeah.
fried
This
rice?
is insane.
Yeah.
You
I
want
would like
fried
the
rice?
number 125.
What?
You want fried rice?
You want fried rice?
You want fried rice?
Fried rice and white rice.
I'll fried rice, please.
Okay,
No.
then do you want the?
You want egg roll? Come
Wow.
$8 too.
Egg roll.
I love his early
I
comment.
know
Nobody
that.
heard. It's just like just hold on.
No,
a minute.
I saw it, yeah.
I've never been here before.
Yeah.
it's like we're in the restaurant right now. It's like I've never eaten
Yeah.
here before. Hold on.
Just do white rice.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
dead serious. Okay.
It just gets funnier the more it happens.
Well,
Okay,
Fox
you like
says.
pedicure too?
Oh wait, Tia's one of my
Get the
moms
gel.
here.
You want to get the gel?
She's like, well, that got me out of work, stitching mode, rolling on the floor laughing.
Shine like diamond in the sky.
Fox
You
is,
like to go jail?
Fox says hi, by the way.
Oh, high five. That's
Yeah,
sweet.
that got me out of work, stitching mode.
Hi,
Hi, Tia.
Mrs.
awesome.
Neon. Aw.
Yeah, that's cute. When they do that.
Yep.
That's great.
Oh, that's so
And
funny.
he said-
Yeah, bear with us while we order dinner.
Sorry, y'all.
No, you're good. Take your time. Bro.
The honestly, the back page of the specialty
Hurry
combos
up.
is the best thing.
You take too long. Let's
I'll
go.
start
Yeah.
with pork
You've been here
fried
4
rice.
hours. You order what?
Or
You remember
white
the
rice.
It's
John,
a
buffet.
John Panette?
Yeah.
The Chinese buffet he did.
Oh yeah, you've been here
No,
for
no,
hour.
I have a Miata. Hey, it's nice. I let it roll on the carpet.
Okay. I'll
We got
get
special
the-
dog.
Oh, hey
We
now.
got round stick. Round stick.
This was made.
They're bourbon
The
chicken
person in chat named Jennifer.
Sorry.
She's my mod Tia. She
I'll
made
do
this for me
the-
for our wedding.
Dude, if you're getting
Oh,
bourbon
yeah.
chicken,
Awesome.
I still have
Nice.
plenty.
Great.
Do you still have bourbon chicken over there that you're not
Yes.
eating?
Yes.
Do you want like a side or anything?
Oh my gosh.
I want
And
some
there's
Chinese
a noodles. There's a side of noodles that I haven't ate yet
Fox,
either.
come visit.
Really?
Come visit
I love
us.
their noodles.
Yeah,
too.
come visit. You
The
can join
walk.
our
There
session.
is all
That
kinds
would
of
be
food
awesome.
and
Well,
alcohol.
Fox
I'm
wants
sorry.
to join.
Thank
you.
for a
Okay,
couple
there's
of
that.
meetings.
I'll get the
Now you
noodles.
need to be
I
offended.
was gonna say, now you waste my
That
time.
would be awesome.
Can I
So-
actually steal a plate or something so I can?
Oh
Yeah. They're gonna be in the cupboard up left of the sink on the left side. Actually, are you not gonna?
No. I'm full.
We interrupt your regular scheduled D&D session for some Chinese food takeout. Brought to you by the lovely Adeline.
I'm brought to you by the wrong rate.
I'm a wine.
You know
I
what?
don't
Ah,
Let's
I reckon
do-
the fried
Oh, no,
rice.
you're fine.
Yeah.
Let's do
And a
a
wine.
small.
Hello, she walk, makes me order pretty.
Welcome to Shidiwak.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Let's do a small short fried rice.
I've not had their bourbon chicken before.
Whose is
but
this?
it
Oh, it's
seems
good.
really
Walk.
good whenever you
The
guys-
walk.
The
On
walk
Scenic.
on Scenic, it's honest. It's my favorite place.
I haven't eaten
Yeah.
her. I'll try
Their
it.
lemon chicken is pretty good. That's what I got.
Yeah.
And
Because we
really
just go right in here next door. And
See,
they're
unfortunately,
alright.
my medicine, that I didn't realize how big it was. That would feed me like 10 times.
Jeez.
This is
Those-
a walk.
those
This
That's a
chunks-
lot
is
of food, yeah.
There's a
big,
lot of
yeah.
food, and the chunks are huge.
Where's the walk at?
is that more
It is
than what?
on.
That's more
in-
than what they give you over
Republic
at
Road in
Hong
Scenic.
Kong.
That's more than what they give you.
So it's like
Oh,
right there
yeah.
where that Walgreens is.
Hong
Yes.
Kong, they
Yeah.
put the
Okay.
noodles
Walgreens,
and the
Fort
rice
Bronx,
and everything
and
all
Sonic are
together
all
in the
down there.
mold.
Thank you.
Down here?
Absolutely.
The
Wait, isn't Scenic that
Okay,
way?
so that's not the
No,
place
No,
I
Scenic is that way to the west.
because he said
Okay.
it's near
to the west. It's like
Walgreens.
towards
Yeah,
where
there's I know there's a
my
walk that
apartment is
is
down there.
off of
Wait, really, Fox?
Republic.
She says, so I've been trying to get Fox to use, like, 'cause I'm trying to get all my players to use webcam.
Oh, there you go.
She said she'll break her comfort
Nice.
zone and set
Yes,
up her
Fox,
camera
do
to
it.
play with us.
Yes,
Her-
please do.
Yes.
She
Yes.
That would be
she has a
awesome.
tank character she's built.
Thank you
And
so much.
actually,
That is
her-
pretty
the
much
char-
what we're missing is a
Oh.
tank.
the character that we built would tie in with the overarching story perfectly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, I mean, her, and it's from one of
that
those
would be
books I bought. One of those
awesome.
books that I bought. It's from those books.
Oh yeah, you were telling me
Yes, yes.
that. We would end
Okay.
up having two.
Because I,
I think Fox agreed to it.
I could easily
Yeah,
put her up
she
here on
agreed.
stage.
Yeah.
She said
Fox
yes.
said yes.
She said yes.
I bet.
Yes.
Come on, Foxy.
Let's go, Fox.
Has a character that she could join remotely, and
Oh,
we could
Fox is a
set.
girl?
Yeah.
Someone, I
Yeah.
thought Fox is a dude this whole time.
Yeah.
I just assumed that it ran
No, you remember Ice Dragon from when we played Halloween Hunt? Remember you guys played? Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the same person.
No, I have.
They just changed their username.
I have very little.
No,
memory of that.
But
You
what was her
substance then.
character in?
Embryn, she was the one with
Thank
the
goodness,
dragon.
yes.
That character. Yeah, she was actually the Drake Warden before he was. It was.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
that's why I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
She was that.
Yes, she just changed her username.
Yeah, when
a few
you
months
said you
ago
were
to
getting
Fox
bourbon
Icicle,
chicken,
she
I'm like,
wanted to
dude.
change herself. I changed it to
I'm not gonna ruin the surprise for everyone else, but Evan has already told me a little bit about what your character is, Fox.
Yeah.
And that would be the way it would tie in with my character.
Yup.
There
is
is no way.
super exciting.
When we made the
Jesse!
we made the-
Damn,
we
Fox,
made
you're
the
a dude
comment,
now.
Fox couldn't show up anyways because she's far away.
You would do
Well, that's why I was like, what is it? And she's like, if I could afford to, I would.
Well,
But-
when you were saying everything else, I didn't know who Fox was. But when you're like, oh yeah, she played with us, I'm like, everyone
Yes,
that played
Mrs.
with us
Neon, I'm a
was
girl.
way
Yeah,
far
online,
away.
yeah. Fox. Sorry, Addie.
I
Fox.
just heard he read it.
She's
Yeah.
used to people thinking she's a dude because of the name.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, she said, yep, yes, Mrs. Neon, I'm a girl. Like,
You add Y to the name, and well, immediately I know that you're a girl. Foxy.
well, it's I, so.
Well, it's Foxicle.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's supposed to be
That's
Foxicle.
Fox's sickle. F-O-X-I.
Yeah, it's Fox.
Which
I think
could go either way.
it was supposed to be Foxicle, but I think that was taken, so it's like Foxicle.
Fox's ickle?
Yeah, Fox's ickle. But anyways.
Foxy Sickle?
Can I get fried dumplings this time instead of steamed?
Yeah, I like the fried ones. They're good.
Okay, no.
Fly life.
Fried nice.
Actually, what's Caitlin's
Okay.
username?
Bob, I'm in prison. I go
okay.
away for
I
Ron.
forget
Ron,
what
you.
it is.
Okay, all right.
So we could share.
I forget
Frosty.
That
what.
looks
Okay.
delicious.
Frosty.
Like that looks so good. I'm excited for mine. Okay,
Oh, okay. Frosty.
And we can try it.
I don't remember.
Fox,
what
you have me
the
excited
purple
now. We gotta
one-
make this happen.
Yes.
Oh shoot, I need to plug in my tablet.
Well, it's
otherwise
a
we're
deal,
gonna
no
lose.
takebacks.
Yeah, right. I need to plug my tablet in. I don't want to do this.
Then I believe we're trying to find a safe place to hunker down.
Play
right?
between
Yeah.
Foxy and Popsicle.
You got your order.
Unhappy place.
Yes.
Unhappy place.
I love
Unhappy
it.
place.
I need to
I
figure
love it,
out
I
how to
love
I'll do
it.
separate orders because I'll get James's.
Okay, that's fine. Well, or just no, put it all together. If you give us
Well,
cash.
babe, then, no, if you give us cash, I want to give him his change.
I thought that
No,
was
there's
actually-
no change needed.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Okay.
it's $6.99 plus
Yeah.
tax plus, delivery charge. I gotta tip the delivery driver.
I'm actually just gonna walk over there. It's literally right over there.
Exactly.
You are
There's
the
a-
delivery
You're,
driver.
you're the delivery
Yeah.
person.
I'll take it. Thanks.
I need. Sorry, I gotta plug my tablet in. It's gonna die, and we're gonna lose music, so I have to end control. So.
Oh my
Where would you? Where
Although
would
if
that-
everybody thinks that she's
Oh
a
my God.
dude, she should
Over
change
here?
her name to Foxy Dude.
is it's a cross
Foxy
between
dude.
Foxy and Popsicle. Isn't that cute?
Oh,
It's,
well, yeah,
it is
that's-
pronounced
that's really
Foxy
good.
Sickle.
I like
Okay.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it is pronounced Foxy Sickle.
Okay. Gotcha.
Foxy
Yeah, I remember we were talking about it when she first got it, and I
I
kept
like
saying
it.
Foxicle, but then I realized there was one extra I.
Foxysicle.
My gamer tag when I was doing animal too, I thought about it. It would literally just be my gamer tag
We
would
have
probably
apple
be
butter.
Sparrow
Ooh, I like that.
because Sparrow following scripture.
And an oven now that won't burn
Oh,
stuff when you
I
bake
know.
stuff in it.
True.
There you go.
So it's pronounced.
The best one that I
Foxysicle.
love
Oh,
is-
she already put that.
is the one that goes through and, oh my gosh, how did you get your name? I was there when it began.
Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it
Frosted
was
Evie.
Nice.
I think that might be it.
Trying to remember our daughter's gamer tag. I think she chose Frosted Evie.
You interrupted your friend.
Because she loves Eevee and then she likes the Alolan,
That is more dude
Ones
sounding.
that
Nice
are cuter.
dragonish.
so she named it Frosted Evie.
That's
That's
different.
cute.
I like it. I like when people get creative. Oh,
Ice
Ice Dragonish.
Dragonish.
Yeah, that does sound dudish. But I like it. Anything with dragon. Foxy the pirate, murderous.
I just realized, you know what a good parallel is to this Fox's girl? Like,
Sandy's a girl.
Yes.
babe, did you hear that?
No, I didn't. What's up?
I said, wow, me discovering Fox as a lady is like Patrick going, Sandy's a girl.
We have technology.
Not a Christian crap.
We're not in cavemen, SpongeBob. I'm telling on you. We have.
Okay. Und there we go. We have the power to detect it. I'm
Nice.
gonna move this so that I can actually use it.
Not to be confused with Foxy
Sorry.
the
You're
pirate.
good, you're good.
The Renaissance.
Okay, we're
Okay.
going in a FNAF direction now.
Well, she
I
says
love
that
it.
that was another inspiration for Foxy.
If you have a knife.
Sure, let me do this. Probably didn't sharpen.
Stay away
Okay,
from me
so
if you
I
have
stay
a
away
knife.
from you if you have a knife.
Got it.
Got it.
All right.
I get it.
Makes a
You want to
difference.
catch up?
Nice.
See if that helps. Okay.
See, she doesn't have one, now she got two.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize my tablet was close to 9.
Nah.
Okay.
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 Thank you for the patience. All
You're
right.
not welcome.
So. Burp to you too.
That was weak.
Okay, so as you guys
Did that great.
basically start making your way out of this space because you can hear the sound of what sounds like more guards coming your way, and you venture on into the tunnel. What is the marching order? Yes.
We were talking about maybe healing of. If not, I'm going to go through and pop my
Yeah, I was
greater
gonna
healing
heal.
potion.
Okay.
Is
All right.
that
So
okay?
you're issuing healing to him.
Solstice and
Okay. All right.
Jared.
Okay. So we'll say this is like the last thing you guys are gonna. You guys get one action before we leave this space and continue moving, and we'll figure out how fast you guys want to go once we get moving here. But
Okay.
so you're healing Solstice, and
Yeah.
you're using Cure
Cure
Wounds.
Wounds.
Okay, and that is what exactly?
Cure Wounds is. You want me to read it?
Yes, please.
Okay, let me open it. Creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8
Okay.
plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
What's your spellcasting ability modifier? At the top of your spell sheet.
Let me go back to the top.
I'm missing a D4. It's kind of
Spellcasting
It's in one of these other
modifier.
bags, I'm sure. I'm sure it's in one of the other bags because
Oh, +2.
it's this colored one, and I'm
Plus
so
two.
D4.
Plus
+2.
two.
So go ahead and roll the
D8 plus
D10 plus 2. I think it's I see her D10 correctly.
D8.
D8. Sorry, D8 plus 2.
D8 +2.
Thank you very much. That was just dinner.
That's a 6.
What do I owe?
Yes, Baba.
Did you just pound that whole thing?
I sure did.
Wow.
Okay, that's an
Yes,
8.
you can.
So
I love
8
you.
+2, so 7, 8, 9.
Okay, you get 9 points of healing from the Cure Wounds. Go ahead and make sure that spell slot's
Nice.
used.
Okay.
Okay, that brings me up to 15, so that's better.
Okay, cool. So you're at 15. And
And then I have 4 more
okay,
spell
and then you
slots
wanted to use
still.
your potion of greater healing on yourself.
No,
Or do you want me to cast?
I would love you to. I may go through and do more because I'm only at 2.
Okay. And I still have 4 slots left.
Now remember,
But we don't
actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say it. Being supporting is actually a good thing. So if you want to do healing
Yeah.
again, by all means go for it. That's probably not a
Yeah.
bad idea.
That's
That's kind of what you're there for.
yeah.
Yeah.
Especially being a cleric.
Yeah. So 6, 7, 8.
I'm at 10.
All right, there you go. So you got 10 points back. You're doing a lot better than you were a second ago.
Just a bit.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, and I still have spells if I need it for later. So
So we got someone at 12, someone at 15, and another one at 16.
And then Benjamin, wherever Benjamin's at on health.
he's actually okay, isn't he?
Mm,
Or does he need
he's
help?
less than half of his health.
He's bloodied at this
Yeah,
point.
So
he's
Ben-
looking pretty rough.
Benjamin, do you want me to heal you real quick, or are you good to just run?
I mean, I can run, but I'm
Leaving
not
it
doing
up-
so hot, so I could
Okay.
definitely use some help if you
Okay.
can do it, huh?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, I appreciate
Doesn't,
that.
isn't his health like 40 something?
He's at 40 something.
He's at.
Oh,
So his health is at
he's
least
got more
20.
health than me, and I'm
He's
at
got,
full.
got more
he's
health.
got more health than everybody at the table.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's
So-
he's
He's a chunky
actually
boy.
good.
He's
has
okay.
he has more health points right
I'm
now
at
than I
10.
do.
Hey,
Okay, let's put it this way. Percentage-wise, he is not great. He's less than half.
I'm less than half.
Number-wise, he's way better than everybody right now.
I'm less than half.
Yeah.
His actually where he's at is higher than everybody's max.
I look
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah. Yeah, you
You
look
talking
very.
about-
No, he looks rough too. His numbers, like I said,
Rough.
percentage-wise, not great.
Percentage wise, he's
Yeah.
better than me.
It's up to you. That's what I'm saying.
I can run, I'm okay, but I mean, I'm also not okay, so it's up to you.
Okay, well then I would say let's run, and that way I can save my spell in case I need to protect
Yeah,
you.
no, do that. Save it until
Yeah,
like one of
yeah.
us is
I
like,
didn't-
you know,
I-
screaming,
if you're
do it
okay
or
to
I'm
run,
dead.
If you're okay to run, then
Yeah,
let's
see,
run.
he gets it. He understands. Okay. And I mean, the worst case scenario, I'll just blow myself up with everyone and go out.
I don't walk far!
Wow.
Cool, what? No, it's just going to be really cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, well let's bum
Crash
it.
Bandicoot.
Let's bum
I don't know who that is, but he sounds cool.
He's pretty cool.
He sounds amazing. Okay. All right. So we're going to West.
No.
We're gonna go, huh?
Even
Yeah,
better,
we're gonna
Mary
go.
Poppins.
We're gonna go. As
I
fast
don't know who
as
that
we
is,
can.
but he sounds cool too. Okay.
All right. So you guys all start. Anyone else doing one more thing before we head off? I know what you're thinking.
Yes.
We're moving.
Okay. So you guys all file in. Now, this is again. There's no light in here, and as of right now, no one has a torch. So I know you still have your thing up, which
I can
it goes
still
for several more hours. You
How long?
goggles slide down, big old eyes. Like,
How far? We've been doing everything for like an hour.
you activated when you entered the
Right.
tunnel, and I mean you were only running for. It was probably about 10 minutes. I think it was close to 10 rounds of running.
And
Then you fought for another 5 or 6 rounds, which was less than a minute. So it's been maybe 15 minutes since you left the dungeon to here. You've got an easy 7 hours left.
I've got over 7 hours.
Yeah,
left.
exactly. So you're fine. You just slide your goggles down. And then the rest of you have dark vision.
And your eyes
we
are
have
so
dark
big.
vision.
Yeah. Only better to eat you in there.
I was
Why
just
does it
about
look
to
cool?
say.
I thought that looked cool, but
You look so cool.
Roll.
Roll it. You want to roll an insight check?
No, I want you to roll a persuasion.
You want me to roll a
check.
persuasion check? Okay. You rolled a 13, which is probably the best roll he's made all night. Plus,
My passive insight is 16.
you have a plus 6 to his persuasion. You rolled a 19.
I look badass.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's go. As you walk by. Okay, so as you guys file in, I need to know first off marching order.
Should we just go in the same order that we were in?
Gonna
Let
assume-
me
I've
go
just
ahead and
looked
adjust
in
this real
front.
quick, so we can just keep this up because this is super handy.
I think Faye and I should be in the middle somewhere since we're getting low on our spells.
Yeah, the
I
kite
have
ran
no
off, got
spells.
stuck in a bear trap.
Oh,
You
you're
can
out
still hear in the
completely?
background.
I'm out of spells.
Okay, then we
As
need
you
to
say.
stay in
I
the
used
middle.
my last guiding bolt.
God damn it!
Yeah, pretty, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
then we probably need to stay in the center.
So
of
we're
the
gonna. I'm gonna
warriors.
adjust. Let's do this. Let's. We're gonna do this based on initiative. We'll just have you guys roll initiative to see who's in first
Darn
and
it.
what's on second, and I don't know who's on third. Okay, so Bayani, what did you get for your
Bad
initiative, sir?
initiative, 9.
9. Is that your total?
Yeah.
Okay, so alright, so you're alright.
That's really
Faye,
low for me.
What did you get for yours?
Where's my initiative?
You should have a plus something to like 2
Right
or
here.
something to your initiative. I actually have a 1.
9.
Oh.
9.
My dex is higher.
What's your dex?
My dex is 18.
Okay, what's your dex?
15.
And what's your dex?
12.
12.
Okay, so 9, 8, 7. Oh, no,
So that
Faye
puts
is
me
7.
kind of in the middle. So
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
You need to be in the middle.
And then Solstice was 8. Here we go. Okay. Oh, no, that's a 7. Okay, so yeah, 9, 8, 7. Jareth, what did you get?
13.
13. Okay.
okay, maybe
You
that
wanna
puts me at
adjust
the
my
end.
hit points to 10.
Yes, I can actually. So so you're at 10 hit points.
10 hit points.
Solstice, you're at what was it?
15.
I'm at 16.
Okay, so you have 15 hit points. No, not 16. But 15 hit points. You're at 16. Faye?
Yeah.
Okay. Bayani, you're at full health, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Shinichia, what are you at
I'm at
health-wise?
24. It's correct
Okay,
right there.
cool, awesome,
Yeah.
awesome. And Benjamin's is opposite date. Shinichia, what did you get for your what did you get for your initiative?
I got 17.
So I'm last.
17 roll.
Shinichia's
Oh,
first,
yeah, no.
and then
Yeah,
Ben-
no
And I
initiative.
had 0 initiative.
and then Benjamin he rolled a 7 plus his 3, so he's at 10.
Yeah, I'm last. I'm not in the middle.
So he's right after me.
He's right after. Yeah, hold on a second. Okay, so the marching order based on initiative enough is Shinichia, Jareth, Benjamin, Byrene, Solstice, Faye. So Shinichia, you make it in there first as at the head of the line. Now, obviously, if you guys would like to shuffle around mid-run, that's fine. too.
Yeah, let's do that because I don't like leading.
And I don't like being in last.
Sure, I'll be in the
We,
front.
we both need to be in the middle. The stealth
beautiful.
casters.
Okay.
Come on, Benjamin. Let's
Okay.
lead.
Thank you very much, David. 1 second. I have the sword for you, real quick.
Oh, good.
David just made it.
Good.
Is that item? I can grab it, right? Like it's public.
Do you want to just send it to me and I'll type it in later? Just
I'm gonna
for
add it to
time's
your sheet
sake?
right now. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay,
do
good.
it right
I
now.
was thinking time's sake. Okay.
Yep.
You want to just add it? You're fine.
Yep. Give me a second here. I just got this to load. I need this to load. Let me see. Yeah. Sorry, I have a group chat I'm in. It's going crazy right now.
I hear that.
You okay?
Tell them to leave you alone. Don't they know you're
Yeah.
playing D&D?
I don't think I can take any medicine yet.
I like Fox's comment. I am
Maybe I
very
can, 'cause
knife
you took it when
happy
we were at
or
a
sword
farmer's
happy.
market last
Currently, I
week
have a
about
knife
that.
sitting on my desk.
I used to collect knives a lot. Like I had
Oh, no, that's
a
cool.
I still do.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And I got
She has a
4
Game
more
of
at that
Thrones.
Game of
So
Thrones.
I'm up to like 43
Yeah.
or something like that.
Well, I used to just collect any of them, and now I specifically go for
Need
like
more water and
like
bath.
high quality ones.
I just have like
I'll
a
be right back.
varied collection of
That's
knives
pretty
and swords
cool.
and stuff like that. Some of them are
Why
very
am I
nice,
not
very high
seeing-
quality. Some of them
So
are.
I don't got a Game of Thrones sword. I have a
That's weird, I'm
Keyblade
not
from
seeing
Kingdom Hearts.
This weapon that he made.
He printed me a Keyblade.
Oh,
Hey,
cool.
can you do me a
understand
favor?
why.
That Mountain Dew right there.
It's
Thank
not saying
you.
any results found.
Sometimes it takes some time for it to.
Nothing is.
Yeah.
Usually for me it's like instant.
katana.
Like, it's public and I'm not seeing it.
I've definitely had it.
The thingy spins.
Thank you, Jesse. I
Huh?
appreciate
The
you.
thingy
Thingy
spins.
spins. That satisfies James's ADHD itch.
I've got this and my
Cape.
Oh my
capability.
gosh.
All right, I'm not seeing it right this second, so we'll check it here later because it's not working.
Do you need help, James?
I can't even see it in the inventory.
Careful.
Yeah, careful,
Okay.
the hill.
The
You don't wanna
cap
break
will
it.
come off if you.
So just
tap
hold
it
that
too much.
on. Just hold the
Yeah,
cap
that's
on
okay.
it.
We'll deal with it later, David. It's not an immediate thing right now.
There you go.
So, it's okay. We all have that problem.
Performance issues are common.
It won't go down.
I thought that just flew. I don't know why. I guess it was a reflection. I thought that thing just flew across the room.
Hey, you know what? Don't get close to me.
It's a really fun weapon. Okay, so as you guys enter this next tunnel, it feels like we've been playing a lot longer. It's only 6:47. We've only been playing for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So you're first. Do you want to hang back and let Jareth or Benjamin go first?
Absolutely. Yeah,
I'll put it back
and
on.
I want to
surprise.
encourage Faye to be in the middle with me because she's
Okay.
out of spells.
So you're gonna hang back, and I'm gonna reduce yours down. So you're gonna let Jareth go past you,
Mhm.
and Benjamin go past you.
Mhm.
You want to be near. You want to be in the back, or do you want to be in the middle?
I want to be in the middle.
Okay, so I'm gonna let those two go past you.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go down to an initiative of
Yep.
10. I'm gonna put Benjamin up by 1.
I'll take up the rear.
Okay. So we're gonna.
Yep, nope. That was one of the first things I asked him to print me was a Keyblade.
Yep. You still got the Keyblade.
Also, Kingdom Hearts is the best.
Have the.
I have all the games.
I do too, and I will like. It's become like a yearly like basis for me. Once a year, I'll go and I'll like replay through them.
Whoops.
All just
Whoops,
'cause
what?
they're
Oh,
so
it's
nostalgic
6.
for me. Like,
I-
I grew up on those games, you know. and
I
so-
That was
somehow
actually I
renamed
got
them.
the PlayStation 2
Yeah,
because my
you
mom got me
changed
the
by
PlayStation 2 with the
I
Kingdom
don't
Hearts
know
game
how
when
I
it
did
first
that.
came out.
Neither do I.
So that was like the very first game I played on the PlayStation 2.
That was weird.
Mm.
Oh wow.
Wait,
Yeah.
Hold on.
Byrene, you don't have a last
Hold on.
name.
Hold on. Hold on.
No.
Hang on.
He didn't have
There we
Byrene
go.
as a name. He had 6.
I need a last name. I haven't come up with one that I really like yet.
And we have a
Irene
no
just
name.
disappeared.
Irene has disappeared from the timeline altogether.
There we go. You were 6 for a second. Not the word, the number. Like for some weird.
Nice.
I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so you said you want to pull up the rear.
Yeah, I'll take up the rear.
Choo
This is why I was
Yeah,
trying to.
I will tank anyone that comes to shoot us in the butt.
Okay, so right now, is this order more accurate to what you guys would like?
They
No.
wanted Faye and Shanisa together.
So
Okay.
Faye needs to be.
So-
So I'll be in the
Celsius
back
can
with
get behind
Byrene
me.
then.
yeah.
Benjamin and Jareth can be up front.
Thank you guys.
You guys rock.
Okay, is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we good to go, my friends. Let's go. We got the. Let's go. So, you guys start running into the caverns. I'd say at full speed, not dashing speed for now, as you guys start making your way.
I
Into
don't
the
Well, I think we all used all of our dashes.
Well, I will say you guys used all your dashes from getting in here,
I haven't either. I still
and you
have
guys
dashes.
some of you guys got rocked during that combat. So you guys are making your way out of here pretty quick.
I was casting spells. I
Um,
didn't use a lot of my.
As you guys are
dashes.
moving through these tunnels, or this singular tunnel, it's a singular tunnel with a couple little offshoots here and that you were very quickly able to determine are not other opportunities of direction, but are just like chambers that you guys are passing. Twists and winds for a bit, and it gets to a kind of a dead end. of sorts, where it kind of dumps out into kind of a large half circle room. And you guys find yourselves in this half circle room. Roll me.
Quick question.
Yes.
What is Benjamin's range of his
Vision?
eyesight? Yeah.
His dark vision is 60 feet.
I love that.
His what?
60 feet dark vision. It's a standard dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is on the way.
So
Eventually.
looking in front of you makes sense because you can see.
Eventually.
Right. Because you can see far.
I
So it actually works.
Robin Williams just pops into my head.
Take us on the way, ladies. Yeah, she's gonna meet us outside right as we get out.
Hello!
But you guys end up kind of slowly kind of spilling into this half circle room that's about 60 feet across. It's about, it kind of has a dome, like a start of a dome-like ceiling, and then it just has a flat wall in front of you. And it seems to be mostly kind of a dead end.
I'm hearing Skyrim in this.
Does anybody have any spells that can mold or shape stone? Or
I have nothing.
No, the only thing I have that
I'm
would
searching
even
and
create or destroy water is the only
I'm
thing
guessing
I have that would even.
my 120.
Oh, you're searching
What
the
are you
wall.
looking?
Yes.
Oh,
Roll me an
do.
investigation.
close up this.
I'm gonna do the
this
same thing on
behind
another
us.
area.
Oh, I do have something for that. I do have something.
And
They
then
have
we
to stay on the
I
table.
have.
I know, but that's
Neon.
okay.
Hold on, let me
Neon.
see what it's called.
I'm gonna do the same thing in another area, investigating
did-
the wall.
Okay, go ahead.
Investigation, you said?
Yeah, so you're getting one section, she's getting another.
Okay, what I have
25.
is I
Nat 2025, what'd you get?
That 20.
For what?
My investigation.
The door magically opens. The wall
Absolutely ridiculous.
Plus 1, so
Oh,
21.
21 and a 25. Good night. Okay. As you
You don't get to have any secrets, do you?
there's only doors.
Just poke the wall and
Yeah, just. Okay, so as you come to the wall and you're investigating.
When it does that,
You mean it stopped?
yes,
as
but I have to
you-
use it as a bonus action.
Yeah,
It
so-
doesn't go all the time.
As you guys are investigating the wall, you guys both at the same time find some loose bricks in this brick wall, essentially. It's not like bricks, but it's like stone slabs that are used to make this wall. And you find some loose ones on either side, almost completely uniform with each other, as far as equidistant from each other on opposite sides of the room, and they're loose, and they slide, 21 and 25.
Okay, Indiana Jones.
They
the Temple
slide
of
out
Doom.
easily, and yeah, you find there's you can see that there's a dark space in there, but both of you have dark vision, and you can see that there's these little levers that are about that long on the back that basically are upright like this. They're upright and away from you in each of those slots.
Wrong lever. Same time. Okay.
You guys just okay.
Please tell me what. You guys are gonna hate me as a DM. He is way nicer than I am. Sorry, go ahead.
You guys pull both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you pull both of them at the same time, the door starts to. The wall starts to kind of shift and shudder and kind of rumble for a bit. At the exact same time that happens, and you start to smell something, and you don't see anything, but you smell eggs.
Oh.
And rotten eggs? Why am I smelling rotten eggs in here?
Sulfur.
And at the same time that the wall's turning, it like starting to turn. It literally starts to turn like this. Like the whole wall starts to spin like this. And you realize it's not a half circle. It's actually a whole dome, and the wall is literally turning. Basically, like, so here's the room. The wall's like this, and it starts doing this, like a paddle inside of a bucket.
So, like the doors go inside the hospital. That
Yes,
has
it's like it's a revolving door, but
Yes.
you're also smelling the smell of sulfur, of rotten eggs inside the room.
This doesn't smell right.
And it's not moving very fast. It's
Okay, so I think at that point we let go since he said that.
no, it's like you pull them and then
Yeah.
you feel them kind of go back into position as you guys.
Whatever we did.
So it's not a dead man switch. It's
Yeah.
It's
just
Yeah.
activated.
and
It
it starts to
activated
turn.
it.
And but for whatever reason, because you pulled them at the exact same time, the door starts to move. The wall starts to move. I keep saying that the wall starts to move, but you also are smelling essentially natural gas.
No.
Do not
Sulfur
fart.
is
Do not-
natural gas.
Do not
Do
fart.
not spark. Nobody has any sparks. I look at Tamos, who is currently.
Not even anything.
Demos just kind of looks like you with an innocent look on
This particular one is like some sort of not good thing you should be breathing. I don't know.
Hey, did you still
Sulfur
want me to close
is
something,
a-
or are we past
is
that?
what-
Oh,
you're
we're
not-
past that.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Right.
Just checking.
Well,
As
okay,
far
you
as
can do that.
I'm concerned, I'm guessing
Yeah.
that as this is turning, it is also sealing the pathway that
Yeah,
we.
it's basically
There is now no
Okay,
pathway.
okay.
So,
So
yeah,
as
we
there's
don't
no,
need that.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's what I was
And so
wondering.
it's now here's
We
what
need to
we're
get to
gonna do.
the other side of the room. Now.
And it's moving slowly. So like you have a little bit of time before it gets
Yeah.
to the door. Because the door is middle of the room, so it's like think of it like a bowl, and the door's here, and then it starts doing this, and yes, it'll get a point where it's going to block off the main exit,
So we
and
need to go
presumably
now.
reveal something else. But because it was triggered, I need everybody to roll me a constitution saving throw. Yeah,
con saving.
yeah, con saving throw. Yep,
Ooh, 14.
14. Okay,
Constitution. So 17.
17. Okay.
Nat
Yeah.
20.
Ooh,
Plus 4.
Can I eat a couple of Aurora's honey sticks?
yeah,
Just 2 of them?
just 2 of them.
Which it'll only bump me up to 15, but
Okay, so you get 15's where you're at.
Yeah.
So you have a 15, you have a nat 20, you have a 17 is what I heard.
16.
16? 4, okay. What did it bump you up to?
15.
15.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yeah, so.
I had this gut
Yep.
feeling. I was like, I feel like I'm 1 too
Yes,
low.
okay. So half. Actually, I'm going to say nat 20 on a saving throw, man. Technically, it doesn't do anything, it's just really
It
cool.
still succeeds.
Yeah, you just look really
it's
cool
just
doing this.
succeed.
Everybody, unfortunately, except for 4 over here, takes half damage.
Oh,
Which is-
jeez. We're
How
dead.
much?
Hold on.
We're dead. We're dead.
Patience?
You're gonna hear.
Take 30 points.
No.
No, just
Actually, I think I have
32.
enough in front of this. Hold on. Yep, I do.
Anything over 10 and I'm laying on the ground, guys.
Anything over 15.
16.
Oh gosh, I can't use up all my spells.
Okay.
I need to go
So you take 5 points of poison damage.
Okay.
5 points.
Oh, no.
5 points. 5 points. 11 points of poison damage.
He's dead. He's down
Whoa,
again.
whoa. Everyone else is 5.
Because you rolled below the saving throw DC, so you take the full damage. They take the half damage because they all rolled above the 15.
Ooh.
And it's rounded down.
It's always rounded down. Yes. So 11, half, 5.
Gotcha.
But yeah. So.
Okay, I was thinking
Yeah.
10.
So as the room's spinning, there's like, and you start realizing you're having trouble breathing, and you have to get out of this space immediately. And as you guys scan over, Jareth just goes unconscious and passes out.
Irene, go pick him up.
Someone go grab him.
My strength is only 10. You were the strongest person in this party. You've said this multiple times.
He's a
I
dragon,
am a
but
tiny
he's
dragon.
How are you stronger than me?
You're stronger.
Or how, I mean, how am I
You have-
stronger than you? That's
I am
weird.
a Dex character.
you
not
grab-
a
you
strength
grab-
So
character.
I'm gonna grab him and flip him over my shoulder.
Okay, for clarification, your strength is 14.
Yeah.
My
His
strength
strength
is
is
15.
10.
My
He
strength
has
is
no
50.
modifier to
I'm
his
stronger
strength.
than he is. I'm 12.
Yeah. I have said it multiple times.
Solstice
I am
also
a
looks buff
very
and is not.
lanky dragonborn.
Yeah.
Well, as far as
Oh,
dragonborn
no,
go,
no, no.
He's
Also-
stronger than. Actually, he's
If
the
I-
strongest character in the group.
So
Which is really scary.
That's
Right.
right.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
What's your strength?
10.
Yeah, they're
Alright.
both 10.
we're
They have-
rangers.
See,
No.
see, all
Dex
I'm
or
doing is
wisdom.
wearing a
That's all.
furry
Okay.
muscle suit. That's all I'm doing is wearing a fuzzy muscle
We
suit.
have muscles,
That
but
is
they
it.
just show muscles. All right.
They've been
You
taking
don't know
steroids
anything else.
for years.
How the hell is the
It's
little
creatine
small
and a
Okay,
lot of like
Hogan.
the
shade
strongest
oil.
of everyone in the
Okay.
Brother.
Refocus.
Alright.
Refocus.
Okay. So I'm throwing him over
Refocusing.
my shoulder.
So you just
Yeah.
but you're still in this space and it's still turning, and I'd say at about the point that you get him, it's the door that you came in through, you watch as it disappears and you don't see another door yet
I
as it's still spinning.
would like to hold my breath.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, can
Okay.
we all do that?
There's a what's the mechanic?
Do you
behind
Well,
tell
he's
us?
already
It is-
holding
it
his
is your
breath.
Constitution plus.
Actually, he's not.
something.
He's
I
still
don't-
breathing.
hold on,
He's
And
just
that's the number
unconscious.
of minutes.
So I need to cover his mouth.
Hold on a second. Well, he's unconscious, so you can't really
Cheryl.
control anything that he's
Just
doing.
get out your ether.
Oh,
soaked
I need to roll a
rag and just put
Constitution
it
saving
over
throw for
his mouth.
Danos.
Yes, you do. And yeah, DC 15, since we've already figured it out. Hold on. I think David just messaged me. 'Cause I heard the ding.
Oh, she fails.
So you're gonna tell us all to hold our breath?
It should have already had that. That's weird. Smell of sulfur. They should light
I
a torch
will
and investigate.
individually,
Wait, I can't see.
in my
Fine.
mind, so I
Okay.
don't have to open my mouth.
Oh, and you're rolling for Benjamin.
Okay.
I wish you had
So
said
how are we
that
rolling
before
for
I
this?
went
What's this
down.
going on? What are we doing?
14. I said Constitution.
He didn't do his roll for Benjamin.
On the
Oh.
Okay, he's fine.
On the
he took half.
con saving
yeah,
roll,
he
yeah.
took
Okay.
half.
Okay.
Let me update his thing real quick. I keep forgetting I gotta roll for him. So he takes 5 points.
should have known better. We know this place is full of traps.
I know, I was thinking it'd be
It's a
like,
trap.
ones
It's a
we've
trap.
already
Okay, wait, here it is.
experienced,
A creature
but
can hold its breath for a
not
number of minutes equal to 1 plus its Constitution modifier. So whatever your modifier is plus 1, that's how many minutes you can hold your breath before you're gonna
5.
either you just suck in air or pass out.
Deimos takes 11 points of damage.
Okay. Nice. Benjamin took half. He took 5. Okay, so if you want to hold your breath, it's going to be 1 plus your con modifier, which is you can hold your breath for 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Same with Deimos. I'm gonna also command Deimos to hold her breath.
All right. So she holds her breath, and is her Constitution modifier the same?
Same.
Okay. All right. So they're holding. You guys are holding your breath for. You guys watch.
3 minutes.
And you watch this little.
So I can only do it for 1 minute then.
Okay. So you have
No,
no,
Alright.
you have no
up
modifier.
here, 2 minutes.
2 minutes. So you have a plus 1 to your Constitution modifier.
Yes.
Okay. So you have
So
2
it's
minutes.
1 plus your Constitution modifier. So
Oh,
it's 2
right.
minutes. So up here,
I've got 4 minutes.
But then isn't that what I added my thing to?
No, that was for your saving throws. If you had to make, if you had,
okay.
and you did it for Dex. You did it for Dex saves.
Okay.
Saving.
Yep. Yeah.
So
that is a
Yeah,
one
2
time. That is a
minutes.
one thing. One
It's 1
stat
plus
thing.
your con modifier.
Yeah. So for
Well, I couldn't
Oh
remember
wait,
which one I did.
my Constitution modifier is actually a plus 3 now
Why?
because of the Aurora Honey Sticks.
Yes, it is. So you can hold your breath for
4 minutes.
Shinichia,
Deimos
you
is
can
still
hold
on.
your breath for 3 minutes because you have a plus 2 to your modifier.
Okay.
Faye, you can hold it for 2 minutes. Solstice, you can hold yours
What's
for
the
5
proficiency
minutes.
bonus?
You're over. Jared, you can hold yours for 2 minutes because you have a
What's
plus
the
1 to your
proficiency
modifier.
I can't
bonus?
really.
That's if
He's
you're proficient in something,
Yes.
you add that bonus.
Do I
Sure.
need to cover his
So-
mouth?
How do I
or-
know
It won't
my
really
name?
matter.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
How do I
Yeah.
know I'm
Now,
proficient?
well,
The sheet will tell you. So, for instance, like if you look at your skills,
when he's done, I have a
skills
thing.
in
I
the
have
middle there.
because I see where you're going with that.
Anything
Yeah.
that's got
Yeah.
a black dot
'Cause
filled
he's still
in
breathing.
says
Yeah.
you're
Take
proficient,
my
that means you're
cape
proficient,
and my
and it
cloak
automatically
Okay.
adds your
Throw it
proficiency
over.
bonus.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I was
If
gonna-
you're
okay,
rolling
yeah.
something
You're dead.
and it just
I'm kidding.
tells you add
Uh,
your proficiency bonus.
No,
I suffocated.
I was gonna say though,
Sorry.
actually,
Just do
if
that.
you want to, you
But
roll,
the sheet will
just
tell you
roll
for
me
most
a medicine
rolls.
check, please.
Okay. Is that plus anything?
Yeah, whatever your medicine modifier is, which for you would
I haven't
be.
even looked that up.
Hang on.
Where's
Your
my
medicine check is plus 4. So D20
if-
plus 4.
Where would I find it?
It's on your skills sheet. So in the skills
Oh,
section.
I see it. Oh,
Yeah.
I've never
If my
noticed
wisdom
it.
is
It's
part
a
of
long
my-
list.
I
There's a
never
lot of
use it.
things.
So
I
why
never
isn't
use
this
it.
one? Because
But
that
that's
one's
why
based
I
off of
like
wisdom
it.
also.
What are you paying for?
I
It's
can't
easier.
So
It-
my
it
wisdom
is and
is
it
one of the
isn't.
ones I'm proficient.
There's pros and
So
cons to
I'm
both. It's easier to find in
wisdom,
paper form, but it's
medicine,
easier to
proficient in.
manipulate and
Why
edit on the
isn't
fly in
wisdom
the visual form.
survival?
That is true.
There's
What'd
still
you get?
So 18
wisdom.
plus
It's-
4?
22.
Just because you're
Okay.
proficient in medicine.
So
doesn't
you
mean
immediately
proficient
go, wait a
in
minute, I
So
need to
somebody
cover.
who
So
was
you
a
take out
doctor
some of
who
your
works in
rations,
the
your
hospital isn't
canteen, your
necessarily gonna
rations,
be good
you douse us, you
as
rip off a
somebody
section
who
So
of
it's
his,
not
not
everything
his
considered
billowing cloak,
wisdom.
but part of his
Everything
cape
that
underneath
is
it. You rip off a small
Okay.
section of it, you
It's
douse it in
based
water, you
off of
tie it
whatever
with
you
a
want,
pipe
like,
so it's
for
covering his nose and
specific
his
skills
mouth
that you
to
chose
help
in
minimize the
your
amount of fumes
character
that are getting
is what
through.
you're proficient
Okay.
in.
And I'm going to say that that's
And you
stabilizing
can
it, so you don't have to
train
make that
in
saving
new
throws.
things, absolutely, but it will take
For
time.
now,
It's
you're
not
still in a
something-
poisoned environment. But then again, that also applies to everybody else. So for
Like
right
it's
now, it's
something
otherwise.
that-
I just
You
thought
you
it
don't
meant
make
that was
saving
for
throws.
everything wisdom.
I'm
No,
gonna
no,
say
no. You're not. You won't be proficient in wisdom and then everything wisdom based you're proficient in. It's you choose skills, specific skills. Like I'm proficient in a lot of wisdom stuff, but I'm also proficient in dex things as well.
yeah, there's items and skills and traits that can impact your proficiencies beyond just like the numbers. What do they mean? Real quick, what you guys just saw as this room is spinning and everyone's holding their breath. You watch as Shinichia has a moment of clarity and rips off a small section of his normal tunic, covers it in water from their canteen, and ties it tightly around Jared's face, nose and mouth, and pulls it nice and tight, and it's wet. And you watch as she basically stabilizes.
Very smart. Well
So she rolled 22. So he is now stabilized. He does not have to make that
One
saving
time I
throw
really
for
wanted
the time
my-
being.
but he is still unconscious.
He is unconscious and he's still out, but he is because he has 0 hit points.
Yeah.
But he is not having to make that saving throws, and he is technically stabilized. And you watch as she does this. If you guys want to,
I
watch
watch
this
that. I
happen.
see that. I tear off a
You want to do
piece
the
of
same
my
thing?
clothing. Yeah.
So
And
you do the same thing.
yeah.
Okay. This is going to give you advantage on the same saving throw.
So I'm automatically doing the same thing myself.
Okay. Same. I assume
Yeah.
you guys do the same thing. I assume.
Yeah.
I mean,
tunic with stuff.
mine as
Yeah.
well because I mean we have nothing to lose.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Exactly.
so you guys all find pieces
If
of
it works
fabric,
for
douse them
him,
in
it'll
water.
work for
I mean, and it
us.
was high enough that you guys would watch this happen, and then you just mimic the thing. So you guys all so you all now have advantage on those saving throws for the poison.
Okay.
As long as you're in this environment. And it's again, this wall is moving slow. It's just and it's big, so it's just and you can hear it grinding against the ground and everything. Do you guys do anything while it's after you guys tie this off or anything, or what, are you guys looking for options? What do you guys doing?
I'm
say
still
I would
investigating.
investigate for-
Close.
Whoa, hold on. First one, roll left,
Sorry.
right. You're good.
I'm getting as close to that
The revelation
end of it.
point? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that as soon as it opens something up, I'm out.
Okay.
That's
All right.
And I've got Deimos right
Yep.
behind.
Okay. So Deimos and you were there.
he was. I was
Okay,
gonna say I'm gonna investigate
Yeah.
as
Okay.
it
So
opens.
everyone's moving to that point, and you're
Yeah,
moving those
I'm
two.
following his lead.
Benjamin is just tying the thing over his face as well because he's in.
This is a very good idea. Can we get out of here?
Stop talking,
Alright,
Benjamin.
sorry to. Oh, but I.
My immersion.
Did you move the poison sauce? In
The
fridge?
poison sauce?
Yes, I cannot find it anywhere.
No, it's in the. Fridge. Oh no, poison sauce.
I already have a bottle of poison.
Out of that, I heard poison.
I
sauce.
heard
I'm-
poison also.
I'm like poison
Bottle of
sauce.
poison sauce.
Poison sauce.
To make the game more
No,
interesting.
no. I already have a bottle of poison sauce.
Yeah, it is. That's why it was in the fridge.
I didn't know it was in the fridge.
There is poison as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, poison.
So you guys all
We're
moved to
trying
that
figure out
point,
what you're
and
saying
you're
'cause
just
it sounded
waiting.
Like poison.
I'm
We're
I'm investigating the wall as I'm going.
Investigating the
yeah.
wall. Okay. Roll me a. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check if you're investigating the wall. Are you talking about the wall that's spinning or the wall that's being revealed?
Revealed.
Okay.
So what was my investigation? It was plus what? Because I did 14.
Plus one.
So 15.
15. Okay. You're noticing that the wall. You can tell that the wall, the domed wall that you're in, like this sort of half sphere that's this weird room. You can see that this wall is spun more than once because you can see where the stone has gone against stone and has grinded some of this stone down, so that it's almost smooth to the touch. It's bricks, obviously, like it's stone bricks that have been placed in to create this room, but you can tell that the surface of them have been rubbed almost completely smooth from this wall going around. You don't notice anything loose. You don't notice anything that is another switch. You don't notice any more doors. It's just very clear that you're supposed to get from one side to the other as this thing slowly turns. So as you're doing this and the wall's turning, I need everybody to make another Constitution saving throw. Anyone who's tied over gets an advantage. I need you to make the same Constitution saving throw. And it's not going to be for the damage. It's going to be to see if you're unstabilized, and then if you have to make a death saving throw, because you're already down. So it's not going to deal more damage. It's going to basically determine if you are still stable or not.
Solstice, nice.
You do not need to make a death saving throw. You're still the mask has helped. What did you get?
18. Deimos is still holding her breath.
Deimos is still holding her breath. Okay. And what did you get?
20.
19.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Whoa,
Everybody here takes
whoa.
half. So it'll be
What?
What?
yeah, because success doesn't negate it. It just gives you the half damage on the
Oh
saving
boy!
throw. So
Next one, I'm done.
Happy
So-
feeling gone.
How
So-
many points is it? 5?
hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Happy feeling gone.
Happy feeling gone.
What's half 17? 7.
Finding Nemo.
Right?
Huh?
No.
No.
8.
Huh?
It's gonna be 8 points of poison damage.
8
Huh?
points?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, what?
Oh my god.
That's not good for me.
I'm hurting, guys.
That's not good for me.
Hold on a second.
I'm not that far behind you.
Are you down?
I'm 2.
So yeah, I think everybody got successful. Jareth it doesn't have to make a death saving throw because he succeeded. He's still unconscious. He's still out.
I have been holding my breath.
Oh, you're holding your breath?
Oh, you're holding
if
your
you're
breath.
holding your
If you're
breath.
holding your
Yeah.
breath, no. I'm sorry. If you're holding your
Yeah,
breath,
we're holding
he
our-
said
We're all holding
he
our
said
breath.
Deimos
with
was
that
holding
on
her
there.
breath, but then he had put the mask on. Are you still
Just
holding
because
your
I
breath?
did that on
Yep.
doesn't mean I took.
Yeah,
I
It's
stopped.
up to you. You have to just clarify that for me.
Yeah,
No,
we're,
I did that as extra precaution. I still held my breath.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
still
Yeah, I was still
our
holding my
breaths.
breath.
All right.
Yeah.
If you're holding your breath, you don't roll.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So
Okay.
add that back.
Yes.
So what?
I'm
am
sorry, I
what-
thought-
how
It
many
was
points?
8.
He was the only one that stipulated that he was not holding
I
his
didn't
breath.
realize that we
Neither
needed
one
to
was,
stipulate.
Yeah, I
who was
didn't know
holding
that
my
either.
I
breath.
thought
Sorry.
it was assumed.
So
Yep.
wait, everyone's playing the breath thing. You played the Mario Underwater.
Go on.
Very smart. The Mario game where you swim underwater.
And then you start losing your breath.
Yep. That's the land.
Play the one
Yeah, okay.
song, Take
So
My Breath Away.
That's essentially 1 minute. So that's the 1 minute mark for that first one. It keeps spinning. It's moving so slow. Time is taking forever for this to turn. You continue to watch and you don't see anything appearing. I'd say at this point it's about.
Oh no, that's right.
I'm trying to think. The door was here. It's about perfectly like just past. Like the door is gone. It's completely gone, and it's about at this point. From like it started here, and it's about.
So it's almost done a 180.
75%.
It's gone about 90. It's got about 98, almost 100.
Almost
degrees.
100,
Yeah.
Still right.
No door yet. You can tell that it's going to be somewhere off to the left. It's got to be. You know it's past it. It's got to come up soon. Another minute passes. So whoever had a constitution, whoever can hold their breath for 2 minutes, you run out of breath.
One
Which
more
would be-
minute.
Who was at 2? I know Jareth was at 2, but he's already out, so I'll have him.
I'm at 3.
Damos? Okay,
Yeah.
so Damos needs to
So
make
she'll need to make a
constitution saving throw. Jareth, your unconscious body being able to hold breath or whatever, I need you to make another constitution saving throw. Again, advantage thanks to the wet
My
rag.
Constitution is the same as my size.
Advantage?
Yes, because you have the rag on.
Damos fails.
Oh
15.
Beats it. So you're fine. You don't have to make 7 throws. You're still stable. So we also have 2 minutes of their breath. Just Damos and him?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what was Benjamin's one? I think his was...
But then this next one.
his is...
Yeah, this would be my
so he's
last
good.
one.
So 2 minutes has
No,
passed.
I have one more, and then I'll have
Damos
to...
fails.
Damos fails, so Damos is going to take... That's not as bad.
That sauce is
6.
good. I've never heard of that.
Poison?
Points.
Oh yeah. It's,
Oh, it'll
it's
fail.
Really,
So
really
17
good. It goes
points.
on pretty much
Okay.
everything.
Damos,
It's really good. I like it.
you guys see as
Thank you.
Damos falls to the ground and shrinks back into her original form, and she is unconscious. So I will scoop her up,
Okay.
put her in my scarf.
Okay.
No, there's not a lot I can do for her at this moment.
Okay, alright. So that's going to be the 2 minute mark. He was one of the... I thought I was the person that had 2 minutes.
I had 3.
You had 3. Okay,
Yeah,
3. Okay.
I have 3.
That third minute passes, and it's right at this point, because of where you're at, you see the revelation of the door starting to happen. It's like it's a curved archway, so you start to see the curve of that archway. You're like, I can't fit through that yet, but I can see.
You
I know
see,
it's
you
coming.
see the bricks
Yep,
doing
you
the...
can see this curve starting to happen. You know the door's coming up. And that 3 minute mark hits, and who has the 3? You. Okay, so you guys make them as well. And you're out at this point, so you got to make another one.
I was not holding my breath. And do I need to make 2 more?
The guard.
You're not holding your... Oh, yes, I'm sorry, yes. For those minute
Spin it.
marks, you have to do the same thing.
I mean,
I
once I'm still taking damage no matter what.
Yes,
so
yeah.
I'll start holding my breath.
Yeah,
I'll do a roll for the previous one,
Yeah.
and then start holding my breath in between.
Yes,
Beautiful.
he has
Yep.
to spin it. That's
Works for me.
so cool.
Okay, 3. Okay, so you now have to... So, not right this second. We'll get to this done, and I want you to make a
What
death
the
saving
fuck?
throw. My noodle got caught on my tongue. Meets it, so that's fine.
Gargling.
So that's going to be for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be... Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to guess what that is? By the way, they told me.
What?
Oh no, whatever the building across the street.
What is it?
You want to know?
Is it McDonald's?
It is indeed McDonald's. They're gonna shut down the one at the gas station and bring
Called
all the
it.
employees up here. Yep.
This will be nice. This will be a nice one.
It's gonna be a nice one. You know what sucks though? They're
What?
gonna put in another light right here at this intersection.
Thank
Oh,
goodness! We no, right here
I'm gonna
we're
wait for them
coming
to
out of
shut
us.
the
We've been needing that light forever. We can never get out and we're going to work in the morning.
Okay, true.
Oh yeah, making a left.
Oh,
I
it
bet takes
sucks.
forever.
Like there'll be traffic that'll be backed up
I
all the
thought
way down
about
So
this
you're gonna
road.
make,
Yeah.
they're gonna put it where the bank is?
Yes, we're like our apartment entrance. That's actually amazing. Okay.
You can go across and get chicken nuggets and everything.
So okay, so
Nuggies.
That could be dangerous.
You said you succeeded.
Yes.
Okay, so 9 points. It was 18, so 9 points of poison damage for the success. For that one, and then you
at that
hold your
point,
breath.
I began
Yep.
holding my
Okay, you're fine.
breath.
All right. So you ran out, and what did you roll?
17.
So you're fine. So you take half of that, which is 8 points. No, 9 points of poison damage.
Yeah, great.
And Jareth, you need to make a death saving throw. So roll me a d20.
I see it.
And you were out too, weren't you?
Oh, is he not stabilized anymore?
No, I'm carrying.
No, he
him.
failed the death saving.
But
the constitution.
But you ran out of breath though.
Oh, yeah.
So did you already
25.
do your damage?
No, he
Oh, no,
hasn't
wait.
called me yet.
How do you do that? You
Well, I
can
rolled
roll
a
1 through 20.
13 plus
It's a death saving throw.
Constitution, so that'd be
20.
15.
What'd you roll?
You said it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you said a dex.
Well,
saving
did you
throw.
So, no,
roll
sorry, death
twice?
saving
Because
throw.
you have
19.
Yeah,
Oh,
totally fine.
no,
So
I
that's
didn't.
1 success.
So I need to roll another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The door continues to move, and that,
Oh,
So 13.
and everyone dies, and the world is over.
So you got
All right, starting fresh,
15 is the
guys.
same thing he got. So
All that
I'm
work.
DMing now. Are we ready?
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait for that.
All that
I
work
think I
gone.
will
I'm trying to be good and make sure we do one at a time.
Benjamin is. Let's see. He's still. I think he's still trucking because he can do 4 minutes. So it's gonna. So the 4 minute mark is coming up
So
right now.
Shanicia was also one.
Yeah, you were on 3 minutes.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Okay, that beats it. So you take the half. So you take the 9.
9. Okay.
Yep. And so now we're coming up on that 4 minute mark. The door is spinning, and it's basically like right after this check, the door is going to be able to be got through. It's basically like if you'd walked in, here was the entrance, and here's the big circle. It's like almost exactly 9. It would have been right behind that wall as it spun all the way around. So it was like right behind it. So it's about this point right here. As that wall spins around, who's at the 4 minute mark? What? Who's at the 4 minutes? Who's out of breath at 4 minutes? I know you're like I'm good.
I'm starting over back at my
Mm-hmm.
beginning.
Because you
So
took
this
a
is-
new
this is
breath.
minute
I'm
one.
dead.
You started
Let's
over,
go
yep.
again.
Yep.
So did you take a new
Are
breath
all
at
of
So you
them
need to make
on
you need to make
or-
yeah you
We
because
are
you're
taking
no longer
another
stable, so you
breath
make that
before
saving
now.
throw.
You could take another breath.
Lovely.
That's what he did.
Gotcha.
So after you run out of breath, are you able to take another breath again?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. So
Oh,
now
no.
I have it again for 3?
If you want to.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that too.
on the
then.
death, do I
I
have
didn't know we could do
modifier
that.
at all?
No, it's just literally if you roll 1 through 10, it's a fail. 11 through 20, it's a success.
I failed.
Okay, so it's 1 success, 1 fail. You still have 2 more on each
So you're
side.
good for a little bit longer then at least.
And then I would assume you did the same thing. You ran out of breath, took another breath. Okay. So
Yeah.
you're fine. You're fine. You did the same thing, so you're fine.
Yeah. Do I need to roll death saves for Deimos?
Do you want to try to do anything to stabilize her beforehand? And then I'll throw that's what she
If I
did
if
for
I
me.
can't do that, then yes, I would absolutely stabilize her.
I'll say because I'll slow things. Roll me a medicine check. And everything's moving very slowly in this room.
Way too slow.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
Natural 20.
Oh wow.
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
24 total.
Okay. I'm gonna
Nice.
give you a choice. You realize you need to give her some oxygen.
Yeah.
It's not whatever this fume of this poison gas or this unsafe gas is. You can basically give her equivalent mouth to mouth. So just try to like blow
Yeah.
some air into her, but you're going to sacrifice yourself and build a breath. So
I will do that.
okay, so you just give her a big puff of air as best as you
Yeah.
can come up with, and you stabilize her. She doesn't have to make that saving throw,
Okay.
but you are no longer holding your breath.
That's okay.
So you need to roll me for
Okay.
when you would have.
Yeah. Do I still use the advantage of the
Yes, because you're able to put it back on. Obviously, this is not based on any sort of medicine or science. This is D&D. Do not quote me on this.
24?
Okay, so you take the half, which is the 9.
Another 9.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
didn't,
yeah.
because this was this one. All right, and then as that, everybody gets their thing. It's, I mean, it's just big enough that everybody can start going through. Hang on, Benjamin.
We're going through that.
No, Benjamin takes the half. Roll it 19. And it's there. I mean, and as soon as that's open, Benjamin starts barreling towards it. He's like pushing you to go through it. He's trying to make sure that everybody's like, come on, let's go, and trying to get through this thin little crack. And everyone starts, I assume, just start piling.
Oh, yeah.
Through. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're trying to get out as fast as possible.
As you guys start piling in to this other area, you suddenly feel this rush of fresh air that's coming out of this space, almost like another door has opened.
And take his mask off too. Then,
we take it
so
off.
he can breathe.
Okay.
If
I would say that the air, the fresh oxygen, automatically stabilizes you because it's fresh oxygen that's coming to you, and that's why you passed out. So no more than saving throws, so you're good. Deimos immediately stabilizes as well, beyond the quick little burst you gave her.
Yeah.
And you guys suddenly kind of start catching your breath and coughing, hacking up whatever grossness was in there. As you get further and further away from this room, the corridor kind of goes down and then it kind of comes up like this. And as you come back up, that fresh air just hits you even more. It's almost like there was a pocket where it was recessed down in this little tunnel. And as you come up out of it, you just fresh air again. And it feels danky and musty down here, but you can catch your breath once more.
We need to stop and rest for a while.
If you guys think this is a good place to rest, then I can go ahead and use the rest of my spells to heal you guys if we're gonna rest. know he needs healing. I know Faye needs healing.
And Deimos needs.
And Deimos needs healing. I've got 3 spells left.
I mean, we're literally dragging him, so he.
So he definitely needs it.
And Deimos is down.
I can't save him because I'm out.
Well, I've got 3 spells left, so I can hit all 3. Well, I can't because there's 4. No, because you're fine. It's just
No, I'm
Deimos. No, you're not?
I am at 7.
Okay. I'm at 2. Well, I'm at 8.
We
Dead.
use the healing spells on the 2 that need it, and we're going to take a long rest, and we'll be healed up from that anyways.
Oh, that's right. We get everything back from resting.
So if we're
Yeah.
gonna, if
So
Okay.
just use the
So
healing
we'll
spells on the
just
2
do
that
Deimos
need
and
it.
him then, and that's
Yeah,
it.
so that
okay.
they are
Because
alive.
all it takes is a half.
I forgot that resting takes
Yeah,
the
we'll
healing
get all the healing
completely
back.
back. Okay.
So-
Well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast healing or cure wounds on
Deimos.
Deimos and then on Jareth,
Okay.
and I'll take 2 of my slots.
So use your D8
Yeah. Let me mark
plus
this real quick.
2.
Yeah, D8 plus 2.
Plus 2.
Thanks, Phil.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's a shame a dragon can't fan the fumes away.
I know. I saw that. Okay, that's a 10. We don't want a 10. We want an 8. Okay, this is for Deimos.
Your shirt.
Yeah.
Deimos has 4.
You know what's so funny about this one?
Okay. 2.
Someone said like
2
Yeah.
plus
like,
2.
you know,
Ooh.
you go to the ball and see
So
something.
4. But you know what? We're all gonna rest though. That
Yeah.
at least get you to resting point,
Right.
so you don't pass out overnight. And then for you, Jareth, 1 plus 2, 3. At least you can rest. At least we're resting. So I'm not too.
But you're
worried.
up. That's all that matters.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm not too worried about it at this point.
I'm not rolling
If we were
death
gonna
saving
keep
throws.
walking or battling, I'd cry. But
Yeah. And Benjamin watches you guys heal each other and is just hacking and hacking.
What happened? How did that? What? Who builds a door like that?
And this is looking around you. His eyes are all watery and basically the same thing effect you guys are at.
Someone who is hoping on a 50-50 shot that you pull the right lever. They pulled both.
That would make sense. I thought
go big or go home, baby.
He still pulled the correct lever.
Go big or go
I wasn't
home.
expecting you to pull both levers at the same time. That's pretty funny.
we are breaking every expectation that you have. You just need to get used to the fact of that it is not going to turn out the way
I
that
was
you
like,
not
think.
gonna go your way.
don't pull one and see what happens. Pull at the same time. Okay.
That was awesome.
Oh, hey.
Babe, you don't have to do a coughing sound effect just use.
Oh, I love it.
You pull one, it could go through and be bad. I mean, you know.
That's true. We could have. Yeah. All right. So you guys are on the other side in this tunnel. You
David
guys are
also
trying to find a place to
poison
rest.
sauce, by the way.
Poison sauce.
Poison sauce. I'm sorry I'm so late, David. On,
Well, I'm gonna give this one to you.
Discord.
You
I'm
roll me a
just
survival
sorry.
check.
Survival
Yep,
check.
Very much in your neck of the woods.
Lab?
You have inspiration.
I don't know if I want to burn inspiration on that survival check though.
What were you doing again?
Survival check.
For what then?
I asked it too.
Oh, because you just okay.
Yeah.
11.
Okay. So the fumes from the whatever it was, poison, gas, something that was not mixing well with oxygen and or your lungs, has distorted your ability to track and discover as well as you would like. But you start to kind of get the oxygen slowly starts to clear that fog, and you realize we're in a narrow passageway. There is nowhere to just sit and rest. Like we're in a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
We can just plop here in the middle of this tunnel and hope for the best, but we need to find somewhere that can actually sustain us for a restful period. And you realize we need to press on a little bit further and find somewhere. But you know you found stuff before,
Right.
so even with 11, you know sooner or later you're going to find somewhere that you can actually get your party to sit and rest.
Right.
Whether or not you want to concur to do that, it's up to you, but you recognize that either we're sleeping in the middle of the walkway here and we have no idea what's going to happen, or we can press on.
I think we should find somewhere more defensible than just this corridor that we're in before we rest. We
Okay.
need to move further.
Jareth over here is acting drunk because he's just coming out of a coma.
Okay. So you guys
He speak words.
Is he okay? He doesn't look okay.
A little bit of oxygen deprivation. He'll be fine.
He reaches into his
Do you
jacket.
remember how you felt when you had those shots?
You were saying that here. I was going to. He hands you his canteen that
the
Byron
blood
hooked him up with the blood liquor.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
you?
gosh!
You might
Does
as well.
Jareth do that?
Do you really?
He's handing me something.
Okay.
I'm out of it. Of course I would.
Con saving throw DC 5.
Oh my god.
I have no
Hey, you know
idea.
this could be good. This could actually help him out.
Jareth is getting drunk.
What'd you roll?
An 11.
You're good. Yeah. You take a big swig
Oh,
of it,
okay.
and
Good.
you feel it burn, and then warm, and then get all nice and cozy, and you're like, okay, I actually feel a little better now. And Benjamin, I don't know why it doesn't work for me, but it seems to work for me. Puts it back.
I feel a warm and tingly inside. Thanks, guys.
More information that I needed to know. Okay. And he looks at you and says, let's go find somewhere to sleep, because I think we all could use some rest, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And alright, so you guys start moving back down the corridor a bit, and it doesn't take you a heck of a long period of time before you start to see some of those switches and those turns and those corridors. And you end up basically having an option. You can either go down a left corridor into the darkness and continue searching for another spot. There's one alcove just big enough for the 6 of you guys to sort of lay down and almost be on top of each other in certain ways and sleep in a small alcove on the right. Or you can continue straight and it goes down further. You can see that it has a decline. And so you have left stays the same elevation and kind of goes off in
How
zigzags.
far can I see at 120?
On the left, you can only see about 30-40 feet in before it zigs. And so you can't see around, obviously, corners and such. You just see the wall, but you can tell it turns.
You can tell
One
it zags after.
You can assume it zags, because if there's a zig, there has to be a
It
zag.
has to be zag.
The downward one, you can actually see a full 120 feet as it just slowly goes down. And it's not like a very steep grade, it's a kind of gradual grade.
Okay.
But it
I
goes
explain what I'm seeing.
Yep,
Because obviously it's way further than anyone else.
Yep, so basically he's describing that if you go down, it's going to continuously go down at a slight grade of about 120 feet, and he can't see past that, it just keeps going. The left turn, he can only see about 30 feet before it hits a turn, and the rest of you guys can see this with dark vision, because you can see that zig before the zag. And then you can all see obviously the alcove next to you.
So the alcove, how big is the entrance?
It's like
The alcove is big enough just barely for us to fit.
yeah, the
That's
alcove
it.
is it's not like there's an entrance that spills in. It's literally just like a carved out section. So the entrance is as wide as the alcove, which is literally 10 feet wide
But the problem
by
with
about like
How big is
15 feet.
your?
we can be seen by
How
anyone
big
that
is
comes along
your-
with the torch.
Agreed.
How big is your rock thingy?
Oh, that's a
it's
good
no more than
question.
5 by 5.
It's 5 by 5.
Oh, it's not enough for
Yeah.
us to rest on.
No.
It. That's
It-
real.
well,
Well, I was
it's
thinking
hide
block
behind.
the view.
Oh, I don't think.
I
it's
mean,
big
you
enough
could you
to-
could block the entrance, but you can still see over it.
Yeah, it won't be enough to block the whole thing. It's not that big.
This rice
It's
is pissing me off. I can't.
it's just
see
big
it.
enough to
It's
cause damage.
It's not sticky rice.
I am curious though the dimensions.
It's 5 by 5.
5 by 5 by 5.
It's about 5 by 5.
It's a cube.
It is the cube
A cube.
of Rubik.
A cube. I like.
No,
Rubik's
pork cube.
I was quoting Night Museum. The cube of Rubik.
Yeah, it doesn't even say on here the dimensions of it.
No, but our DM gave us the dimensions before, so I would.
Yeah, the spiritual weapon.
It takes up a player space.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is why I said it could not be
So-
any bigger than 5 by 5 by 5.
Yeah, I was figuring it was probably like half of my height, somewhere around there.
Have I used my amulet
Or about
since we rested?
yeah, most of my height.
Your amulet?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The healing amulet?
Yeah.
Didn't you give it to him?
You did. You gave it to.
Has it been used
Jareth at
since
one
we
point.
rested?
Has it been used since we rested? That's a good question.
No,
I don't know if it
because you
has.
guys healed up, rested,
And we never used it again.
and you didn't use it because then you guys got arrested. So no, the
But it was
amulet.
wearing on.
Yeah.
Who was wearing it?
Yeah, then it has not been used.
Yeah, because I think Barith is wearing it. Were you wearing it?
No.
I gave it to someone.
She did. She gave it to someone. I
And
thought
I
it
gave
was
it back to you.
Didn't give it to me.
So it went
Sure.
back. It went back to
I
me.
know.
Gave it to someone to heal up with,
Mm-hmm.
but then I think the assumption was you took it back after that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
okay.
it,
Yeah.
you either handed it
Who
to
has-
Solstice or you
who's-
handed it to
So
Who
you
has
still
the
have
lowest hit points right now?
me.
Probably
If,
Well,
we're, if we're resting right now,
Deimos.
it doesn't
But it
really.
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
But
we
just
need
in case.
we need to figure out
We need to figure out where
are
to
we
where
gonna
to
stay
sleep
here
first.
or not. If we're not gonna stay here, then we don't know what's on the other side of
Yeah.
keep walking. But here, I think we can pretty much say we're safe. Maybe. If we do watch, we can do rounds of watch.
David, I took the amulet. It's mine now.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
That was rude.
Just a donkey.
I will guide bolt you.
You can't. You're out of spells.
That's right.
Yep, you used them all on guiding bolt.
It saved us, okay?
You know what would be really nice right now is some good berries.
Oh, are we out of those? We're out of those, huh?
Well, the person that can cast them
Can't use
used
the
all
spell.
of her spells. So.
Oh, that's right. It's a spell.
Well,
It's
what
a
do you guys
first
want to do?
level.
You guys stand? Or you guys moving?
What do you guys think?
I will say this: passive perception. Who's had? I think yours is the highest, right?
15.
16.
Okay, they win.
I have 3 good berries.
The two of you guys. Oh, that's right. She made them.
I
Oh wait,
have-
no, they dissipate.
Wait, what do you have for passive?
They dissipate after 24 hours. They become inert, so
They're just a berry.
They're just berries.
Yeah, because you had made them a while ago, and you gave a few of them out. But
Those are the ones that I got from the garden.
oh yeah, those are long since.
Oh, those
Okay.
are
Oh,
gone. Those
yeah.
are
yeah,
gone.
that's been days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically months.
Technically,
Although the berries traveled with you, so I don't think that counts.
yeah.
Either way, they no longer have their potency.
Okay, gotcha.
You two with the 16, as you guys are trying to figure out what to do, and he's like scanning down these hallways, you hear the sound of clamoring behind you from the chamber that you just came from, and it's echoing through the space. And you don't hear stone on stone, you don't hear movement, you just hear screaming and yelling, and then silence.
I don't think the guards are gonna make it through the wall. I think this is a safe place. We can settle down, rest, regain our hit points. I don't
agree.
want to move any further. Personally, it was too close. Deimos almost died. Jareth almost died. I think it was too close. We need to stop
I
and take a
agree. We need
peek.
to rest.
And,
Mm.
If
and
we
Think
come
of
across
how,
anything
think
else,
of how
we're not going to make
much
it.
of a radius that torches would do. They go 15. We have 30 feet to this side. That
No,
So
we
10
don't.
feet wide, 15 feet deep.
okay,
The 30 feet
15
was the other one.
no.
so we will go,
You're not
we
paying
go
attention.
15 feet into this.
If we go to the left, it goes 30 feet before it hits and zags. And we could go through
To
and sleep outside of the 15 feet. If they're coming down, they're not going to do it. This little alcove here, they're going to come, and if they make it through, which again, these guys, we don't think they did, but I think sleeping right next to the main thoroughfare is a little...
I think thoroughfare is a strong word for. I think this is more of a.
I'll give you that.
If you didn't have inspo,
I do.
that would have been good.
But who knows? I have 3 hit points. Whatever you guys want to do,
I would
can't-
agree.
Demos and I will take first watch on whatever we decide to sleep. It doesn't matter. Demos and I will take first watch. You all can get the first rest, and then we will rest once someone else gets up and lets us know that they're good.
Well, we
Any-
only need 4 hours, so we can take probably the middle or the last watch, because she definitely needs to rest.
I'm at 2.
Any cover that we can get is ideal, so we don't have to go super far back into the passage that zigs and then zags.
David, I love how they in character
zags
regain
and
hit
zigs.
points. Like that's something that character knows about themselves.
Yeah, I know.
They're very self-aware.
We are breaking the fourth wall over here. So I say we take the. Was it the zigzag was on the left or the right?
The zigzag was to the left. You can go 30 feet in, and then it cuts to the side, presumably continuing whatever journey it's going. Directly in front of you, it slightly declines and just keeps going past 120 feet down, and then right you have this alcove, like just a little carve out that's just big enough. Literally, like, all of you guys could pile in there, and just
sleeping on top of it.
kind of sleeping like you're getting cozy in that alcove,
Yeah.
but you could do it.
I think that we take this alcove. It's the only spot that we actually know what is. If we go through this zigzag, we don't know what's on the other side of that zigzag. If we go down this 120 feet,
We might go sliding.
we very
It's not
well
that
could.
steep. It's not that steep.
We could. There's no
It's a
telling what
slow,
we run
shallow-
into down there. I do know in these
From what we could see, but then it probably.
there are many things
I
in the
can see
deep
up
places
to
of the
120 feet away.
Nice.
So we,
Well,
Or
and
the range quote's
we
gone.
can always put your boulder at the entrance of the alcove, and then I could also use my immovable rod as another above it.
We can do that to help block it a little
to try
bit.
to help block that way if anybody does.
your boulder will not stay up while you sleep for multiple hours.
Because you
Oh,
have to
that's
maintain.
right,
It's
that's
not maintaining
right.
concentration,
If I
but
sleep-
you're.
But
We can do it
When
while
she
we're watched.
sleeps, though, is it
will-
still
it'll-
out?
No,
it'll go
Well,
away.
no.
Okay.
I forgot about that. But I
Yeah.
can do it while we're awake, but while we're on watch.
There are some spells you can do that. That's not one of them.
That's
Yeah.
not one.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
gonna be like a mold earth or something like.
Or
there's
the tent
a-
thing. I forget what they call it.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think.
I would then say that we are majority alcove for the night.
Yeah.
Benjamin's like leaning against the wall in the alcove, like, are we sleeping or what?
I think we are sleeping.
Okay. And he just
Alcove
like
it
falls
is.
straight back and goes to sleep.
Alcove
think-
it is then.
We have received enough hints from the DM that this is probably the safest place we're going to get for the time being.
And now we're all dead.
But we should probably go ahead and sleep right
I
here.
think we should just sleep here. I don't care.
I can't just tell you, you're safe, go for it. Like,
The closest thing we can get to that, though, all of the enemies that are chasing you are dead.
they suffocated in the room that you were in. To the best
Because
of your
we
knowledge.
both lovers.
Alright, is everybody just sleeping or are you guys doing watches?
No, we'll do watches.
We'll do watches.
Deimos and I will take the first watch.
Okay.
Do you want to take second or last?
We'll take second since we only need 4 hours.
We'll take second.
And then I'm
I
guessing
mean,
me and
technically,
Jareth then.
if you only need 4 hours, you take your 4 hours and then.
In other words, we're taking 4 hours, and then you wake us up after 4 hours, and then we'll go from there.
That
That would
make
mess
more
up
sense.
the-
You guys take the last watch because a full rest is only 8 hours. So if you guys take the last watch, Deimos and I take a 2-hour watch.
Yeah.
These
it
two
won't-
take a 2-hour watch, and then you guys take a 4-hour watch.
Okay.
Because you only sleep for 4, like it's an 8-hour period.
Okay. However.
I want to sleep for 12 hours though.
I'm sure you do. If we don't get it, you don't get it.
Darn it.
Okay, so I guess it's him and Deimos first, and then it will be
Well-
Solstice and Jareth, or Solstice
And then Benjamin will just sleep the
Benjamin,
full
or
8 hours
Benjamin
away.
and Whoever.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Jareth should sleep the full 8 hours if there's anybody that needs to as far as the human goes. Because he got hit the most. He's exhausted.
I love how you just called like him the only human in the group.
I mean, that's technically accurate.
It is?
It is.
So is Benjamin gonna take a watch then?
He's over there snoring.
What? You want me to do what now?
Go to sleep.
He doesn't even acknowledge it.
He's sprawled out starfish. We have to kind of like push his limbs and stuff in.
He's just dead weight over in the corner. Snoring loudly.
wait, we can have fun with this. Wake up!
Hey, does someone have a bowl
Go
of
to sleep!
water?
What did you say?
Does someone have a bowl of water?
You have canteens, and I'm sure you can come with a bowl.
Wow.
Oh, that'd be evil.
Okay, well, I go lay down.
Okay. All right. So whoever's taking watch, raise your hand.
You and Deimos then?
Deimos. Okay. So I thought I had a thing, and I guess I don't.
Nope, you don't.
Which Deimos is in her small form still, so it's,
Yeah.
like, it's really technically it's just me.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Because this is a unique situation, I cannot close this damn box. I want you to roll me. I gotta figure out a better system for this.
I mean, encounters don't have to happen.
That's not what I'm rolling.
Oh,
That's not what I'm
okay.
rolling. No, trust me. I'm you guys have
I was just
been
messing with
battered enough. I wasn't, like I said,
I say he's getting ready to roll for another invisible attack
Yeah,
thing that's
here
gonna
we
take
that
go.
him
gas
out.
starts to flow
Everybody.
in. Yeah.
Just one of those nasty things
just-
it's a stalactite, but it's not. And
yeah.
it's got like squid tentacles and stuff. Those things
I'm
are
just
mean.
getting
Oh,
Hunger Games out of this
quit.
now.
You
Just
know what?
like
Actually, we're gonna do this. You guys are in a unique position. I'm gonna say, without making you roll for it,
Okay.
that you guys are able to successfully make it through each of the subsequent watches,
Okay.
and there are strange noises,
Okay.
dripping water,
So
the echoes
get
of
all
random
our
pebbles
recipes
falling
back.
on the stone floor, and all sorts of things that those who are awake during their watches are on edge. Like actually, let's do this. Who's doing the watches? You and Deimos, and then who's doing watch 2?
I believe that
It was Benjamin and Solstice.
Benjamin and Solstice.
And then me and
Okay.
Shinichia were taking the.
So in that case, I want you and Deimos to roll. What's the fear base? Is it wisdom? For being like frightened, is it wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay. Wisdom. Roll me. Are you okay?
I got something in my eyeball.
Careful rubbing it too much. Do you need like some eye drops or something?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
wisdom
Are
saving
you
throw.
sure?
Yeah.
As he continues to rub. I'm good.
Yeah, like I'm trying to scrape his eyeball out.
It's just like,
Yeah. It's like, dude, you gotta lay off the meth, man. I mean, I'm telling you.
are you trying to give us a hint?
Yeah.
What am I rolling? Wisdom saving throw?
Let's do wisdom saving throws for.
Natural 20.
Okay, you and Deimos
Nice.
are fine. While it is spooky and it is disconcerting and it is a little off-putting, it is not terrifying. It is not keeping you from being able to sleep once your watch is over. Benjamin and Solstice will do the same thing. So Constitution save. Oh, sorry, wisdom saving throw. Natural 20 for Benjamin.
Nice.
Who's
Wow.
rolling that 20?
Go Benjamin.
Yeah, right. And
Close
that puts him at a wisdom saving throw. That puts him, where is his saving throws? There they are. That puts him at that's a 21 for him. So he is just chilling. What did you roll?
18.
You're good too. Yeah. So again, same thing. Like it's a little spooky, it's a little off-putting, but it is not like you. Once it's your turn to go to bed, you're out and you're enjoying every second of your sleep. And it is a little spooky. Okay, so for you two, same thing. Go ahead and roll me wisdom saving throws. I'm saying Constitution. Wisdom.
+4.
Benjamin is too dumb to be scared. Yes. Yes,
Dirty
yes.
21.
You're good. Same thing. Shinichia,
Oh
Ooh.
my gosh.
What?
What's my wisdom?
wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Yes,
I rolled
looking
a,
at
I rolled a 3.
3 plus whatever's in your saving throw box for wisdom.
Looking right now.
It's the little square.
I don't know how DMs do this.
Oh,
never
It's-
mind.
It's
Plus
a mess
4.
back here.
Dude.
So it's a 7 total.
7 total. Okay.
Yeah.
So while Faye, you're fine. Like you're a little, like I said, a little off-putting, and it's a little, concerning, but it's not scary. It's not like you are frightened or anything. You're good. You've already completed your guys' equivalent of a long rest because you got your 4 hours of sleep, so you don't have to worry about going to bed. But you are kind of off-put by everything, and the entire area is making you uneasy. Every sound is amplified. Everything kind of makes your skin crawl. The sound of something skittering way in the darkness makes it think that it's right on your shoulder. You are, I'm not going to say frightened because that means you can't go near things. That's not going to mechanically what we're going to do. But I will say that for most checks and saving throws from this point forward until something changes, you're at disadvantage for those because you're scared. This place has you uneasy and nervous. Does that make sense? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me
Yep.
because I'm paranoid by nature.
Perfect. There you go.
Yeah.
But the equivalent of morning, whatever time it may or may not be, no one knows. You do not know what time it is down here. It's dark. It's disorienting. It's not dead silent. It's not like being in a cave way down underneath the earth where it's like dead silent. It's not quite that. There's still sounds that are kind of trickling through the space, but it is obviously still dark. But you guys all come back and you guys get your long rest. So you guys get your spell slots. You guys get your health points. Any items that require a recharge, such as the amulet and the lantern, have recharged.
And I went through and redid my spells.
Okay, good. Yep, make sure you guys do your spells. Anything else that needs to be taken care of on a long rest, you guys are good. I do need you to make me your, what is it?
Yeah, I know.
Your blade thing. I forget. It's been forever since we've done that.
Oh, I
know.
forgot about
Yeah,
that.
it's,
thing.
yeah,
It's been like 7 months.
yeah.
You're so cute.
David just sums up. It's always a mess. Your mistake is thinking that other DMs are structured behind their DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
No such thing, man.
I've got dice everywhere. I have item cards strewn all over the place. I have random encounter cards. I can't figure out where they're at. I'm missing D4s, apparently. I've got soy sauce, I guess.
The D4s and the
My
soy
whiskey
sauce.
glass is empty. It's just, yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Why's the whiskey gone? Why is the whiskey gone? It's wonderful.
I need to get Benjamin drunk. It needs to happen. Like,
It
actually,
needs
not
to
like
Not
blackout
passed out.
drunk.
Yeah.
Like, right before that point. All right, what did you...
I'm suffering. I didn't pass.
You didn't pass? Okay, so you take your 1 point of psychic damage, and then you have disadvantage on... Is it all... I can't remember if it's all checks in saving
No,
throws, or is
just
it...
on insight and persuasion.
Insight and persuasion. Okay, cool. So make sure you remember that. Let me get rid of some of this stuff so I have some room here so I can actually drop
Or
dice.
at least as of right now.
For right now.
Does anyone need anything while I'm up?
Can I have a soda, please?
No.
Well, that's a different up, but yeah. I get myself this
Different.
What
because I'm
would
in
you?
this room, not that
What
room.
would you like?
Just a soda. If you
Or
get
did
a
you
Mountain
want to
Dew,
finish this?
Which one am I trying to
I'll get a cool one from the fridge.
I like scotch.
It's all good. Hey, are you done with this, James?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Unless there's more shrimp in it, then
Yeah, there's one more I left for you. I don't know if you got it though.
then I'm not done with it.
I don't know if you got it though.
Ooh, that's what my style right there.
Oh, never mind. You got it. It's not here.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, it looks like you got it. It's not here. I put it like right on top for you.
Never mind.
I will move out of your way. Apparently, we're taking a quick break.
Very quick.
Quick,
Literally
quick.
long enough for me to get alcohol.
Thank you.
Wow. I know, right?
Alcohol.
There's no officer, it's fine. I swear to officer, I'm not God.
I swear to drunk officer, I'm not God.
Yeah, the officer is now inebriated, apparently.
Try that one. It's quite smooth over this one.
I like that my DM tone, my binder is getting slowly more and more full. It looks very like satisfying that like I'm putting things in there and they mean stuff and they mean things.
Are we actually almost down to the bottom of these nerds? They're so big.
Those are these are dangerous. Then again, the last time I had a nerd rope that I can remember, I threw up on the side.
Which one?
The wine cup, please.
Good.
The one that still has all the wine in it?
Yeah,
I
when
need
I was a
some
kid,
water.
we
I
went to
definitely
a
need
roller
water,
rink and then
too.
drove home, and while we were at the roller rink,
Always hydrate when you're drinking.
hot dogs and nerd ropes and all sorts of candy and sugar and stuff, but I didn't fill up the water, and then we went on a really windy road back home, got car sick.
Am I going to be the one
I
driving
saw the
home?
ropes in reverse. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be that drunk.
Oh, so you're going to be drunk.
Not that.
Excuse me, Zach.
I think you worded that wrong.
Obsidian is really nice, David. I don't like that I
I'm
cannot
not going to be
access
drunk
it
that.
from all of my devices. I've tried, and it's just there's too many issues trying to do that, and it makes it a lot harder because like I have, you know, I do a lot of prep like on my tablet when I'm at work. I do a lot of prep from my computer in my office, and then I run it from my Mac here. And Obsidian currently I cannot get it to sync to my Google Drive to where I can access it on any device. So that makes it quite difficult and frustrating. So I do most of my prep and stuff inside OneNote. Yeah, that was when he said he stole the emulator.
Right, I saw that.
Make sure you get as much water as possible.
Until we again!
Now I will do a guiding bolt on his sucker.
I made my dragon sexy.
Ooh!
Oh.
Okay, Fox.
Really?
Wow.
Sexy dragons are awesome.
I'm too sexy for my dragon.
Can I ask what type of dragon it is?
I forget. Ooh!
What's that?
Wow, wasn't expecting that.
Which
That's
word?
the,
Which one was that?
Woo! It's got a spice to it.
Oh, that's the barbecue.
Oh, no, this one, the 291.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that has spice to it. It has a kick.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Is that good or bad?
It's good flavor. It hit me harder than I thought. But that's really good flavor. Oh my
You
gosh.
felt it going down?
Oh, he
No,
has
I
a
only feel it
humanoid
now.
form.
Oh, wow.
What?
What?
Well, dragons can technically real
I guess
actual
technically
dragons,
most of them do have.
they actually can morph into
Ah,
humans.
come on.
That was
Well,
what I
it's
was
just
trying
gonna be
to
playing
tell
in the
you.
group. Like
It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
It's fine.
291
It's
is
fine,
like,
fine, fine,
It's
fine.
it's not.
If
It's
it's
burnt. It's
chromatic,
nice and
there might be a
warm.
problem.
Exactly.
This is void liquor. This is what when I'm describing void liquor, that's what this is doing. It hits you in the mouth
yeah.
and it's just super warm
291.
all the way down.
All the
It
way
doesn't
down.
it doesn't hurt. It's just nice and
Yeah.
warm.
So
That's-
try the
Except
291.
it's clear, right?
Yeah, void liquor.
Yeah.
For now.
For now.
Yeah.
For now.
Yes, my friend, it's for now.
Is this your napkin? It's just sitting here.
Oh,
Leaving it there.
That's really good. Like I said, it hits you in the mouth, but it's really good. Okay.
Pow! Right in the sucker.
Yeah, right in the mouth. I can't let Neon show you guys what he looks like though. I can let. Oh, I think I've got him somewhere. I'll have to look. Oh, are we drinking? We drinking.
I really want to know.
Okay.
We can look later.
That's actually I burned my tongue a little bit.
Actually, I didn't.
Okay, so
If I knew this was going to be a drinking
As
night,
it-
I would have brought my fireball.
it's not that kind of night. We're taking sips of whiskey, not downing shots of
Coffee.
regret me juice.
Although Fireball's good with cream soda. It tastes like
No,
cinnamon.
you know what
Have you
Fireball's
tried-
good with?
Does it really?
You got an Angry Orchard or a Reds or some sort of hard apple cider.
You hear that?
You take one swig out of it, just enough to
Mix
take it off the top,
Fireball
and then you
with
put a
cream
shot
soda
of
and
Fireball
taste
in it and
cinnamon
give it
roll.
this little stir. It is the great. It tastes like a hot, warm cinnamon apple.
Oh, really?
It's delicious. I love it. It's so good.
I like Fireball.
No,
with
Jesse,
eggnog.
don't encourage them. He's like, Fireball Squad, yar! No, bad
Oh
joke.
my gosh, I love it.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys come to consciousness here in the alcove, I've lost you to the coffee, whiskey, and Fireball Squad. As you guys come to consciousness here in the darkness of this alcove,
As we're all completely drunk from Fireball Squad.
no, you guys still in darkness. Now, here's the thing. Your owl trinket has worn off. You've lost your dark vision. It is pitch black for you, James.
But we've rested,
Jareth.
which means it recharged, right?
It does recharge. It will only last 8 hours, so he has to choose when and where to turn. Your goggles are fine. They're just designed to work the way they work. So, I mean, you're just like, blink, blink, blink. Like,
You and Jesse.
nothing gets me going more than Fireball. Jeez.
I love my Fireball.
gosh.
But you need to determine whether or not you wish to use your trinket now or later, because it only lasts for 8 hours, and you don't know when
can't
or if
do
you'll get out of here.
fireballs
You're not
right.
sure yet. So you can determine. You can think about that. The rest of you wake up. Benjamin is doing his big, fox yawn at the big wide mouth and the tongue hanging out. Okay.
What's the
right,
one
it's
that
still
I
dark.
do that gives you the?
How'd you sleep, Benjamin?
What's the
Like
one
a
spell I
rock.
have that
Okay.
gives you vision
No, wait,
in
on a rock.
darkness?
It pulls out like a rock that was like embedded in his back. That's what that was. It was okay. I slept alright.
How's,
Why
your,
did he give himself
how's
back?
your Tushka?
My what now? Is that another language? What the huh? Is it Elvish or something?
Your Tushy, your butt.
My
Is
butt.
it
Oh,
still,
we're good.
is it healing? Okay. good.
Yeah, it's good. It's okay. What now? We can't go back the way we came, yeah?
No, we need to start moving.
Do we even know where we are? Because last I remember we were in a jail cell.
We're underground.
We're in a cave.
It's just blink, 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 blink. Thank you. I did
This
not
is
know.
this is an older part of the city that has now been buried.
Oh, really? Wait, is he kidding or is he serious?
No, that's what it looked like as we were running through it. Did you not see? As we were running through, there was like buildings and it looked
I
like
fell in a
some-
pit. I was a bit busy.
That was a bit
Well,
busy.
you should have been better. You should have missed the pit. Or been faster, because apparently if you were in the front, that didn't happen.
He just stares daggers at you. I don't like him anymore. He's mean. I blow a hole in the wall for you, my friend. What the hell?
Take some of your liquor. It helps.
It did help you. Okay.
And I am only kidding.
He's got to roll.
Is it good?
It's
It
fucking
wakes
good.
you up?
That's better than coffee.
Yeah, it gets you going in the morning, yeah?
He rolled a 19.
Better
naturally.
than
Without any modifiers,
Finally!
straight 19.
I'll
does
go
it.
ahead and I'll join him with a more.
Thanks, Captain.
morning
We're
swig.
underground.
Yeah.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
You know what? Let's
I'll-
all make a toast for good luck.
Yeah.
Toast
I
for
join.
good
Okay,
luck.
okay. Everyone tastes some void liquor. All right. Any con saving throws? DC 5. It's easy.
17.
You're good. You're fine. You woke you up. You're good to go.
I'm casting dark vision on you.
8. Oh, you were close. You feel your.
What did you get?
8.
So did I.
You're fine, but it was close. What you get?
I'm
We're
not
the
doing
lightweights,
it.
Not doing it. He's like, nope, I don't want to do that stuff.
I cast dark vision on him.
Oh, how long does that last?
Ooh,
8 hours.
Nice.
That's good.
That is good.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. Now you only see 60 feet
Well
because it's not superior dark
If
vision.
she had not cast
Very
that,
good
I was
choice.
going to say, Benjamin, do you mind being seeing eye fox for Jared?
What is that? Do I have to get on all fours and bark like a dog? Because I'm not doing that unless you pay me some really good money.
Or if you have another swig of void liquor.
Don't do it.
No, he's fine now. He's good. So now everybody has dark vision. Same, it's 60 feet across the board. No one has any further vision than that. Which same thing. You look down and now you're only seeing 60 feet. You guys can see the thing. Where do you guys want to go? What do you guys want to do?
So at this point, we're choosing between the zig and the zag, or down. And the zig and the zag is left, right?
Is there anything you
Zigzag
guys...
is left, 30 foot, and then zag. Straight ahead is a slight decline, at least 120 with nothing going down. That's what I can see.
When I was reading stories as a child growing up, when the hero would turn left, there was always loot. Left is loot. So I say we go left.
Venture is just. That's a really strange way to be thinking.
Exactly.
That's based on any sort of fact. I mean, don't get me wrong. I make decisions on a lot weaker arguments.
But
Being honest here, like, it's not the worst decision I've ever heard.
And
But-
then when we get the loot after going left, we can come back and then go down the hole.
You go down the hole.
Down the hole.
We go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, I guess. I mean, like I said, I made dumber decisions on this.
Okay, well, he is a dragon.
So?
Dragons like shiny
Dragonborn.
stuff.
But yeah, dragon.
Wait, can you can you smell like treasure and shit?
I can.
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
Roll me a deception check. I know you're lying.
Oh my gosh.
Please roll in that 20.
Where's my deception?
The
It's in
deception.
alphabetical order, and I always forget where things are.
Are they really in alphabetical order?
Yes, they
They
are.
are.
They are.
Yeah.
They're
We
not.
got
They're not on the
16.
physical sheet. So.
Yeah, they are.
16.
Are they? Oh, they're on. Okay. You 16.
16.
I was gonna say, here you go, physical sheet.
Oh yeah. That's really cool.
I-
Oh my gosh!
We've not been in a situation that it's called for.
Bro, when we get
No,
back
I
on
can-
top,
I can-
we're going to be rich.
Very, very much so.
Okay, follow him. He knows where to go. He rolled a 7 plus 1, like you had it. Right?
Wow, man, you are
now
so
like you're
amazing.
Genie, like you just have some great powers. Okay, he's on you like water ice.
He's just gonna be reaching for your tail, trying to rub your tail.
All right, so going left.
Are we going left?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, the
Steve-
50-50
So let
shot,
me
let's
just
do
make
it.
sure that I'm clear on this. Last night, bad to go left. This morning, perfect to go left.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, technically speaking, left was towards the guards. We don't know where this left goes. What? That's what it was.
What?
When we came out of the thing last night, if we went left, we were going to go back towards the. What left are you talking about? Did I miss something? Was there another left? Was I in the pit again? Was I in the hole?
I might be confused too. Wait,
What left are you talking about?
So we come down the corridor, right after
Left
the dome.
one, left is 30-foot zigzag,
Yeah, that's where we're going.
which is where I said we go over there 15 feet
He's
and sleep.
upset that we didn't do it last night.
Well, but it's a hallway. We don't know what's on the other end of that hallway. Well, I do. I think it's loot.
We at least
I
now
can
have
smell
a fighting
something.
His
chance.
basically wait, what did you say?
We at least now have a fighting chance.
I at least
Last
know that
night
there's
we
some
wouldn't
sort of
have.
loot over there, but we don't know what else might be
Oh.
there. See, now we're all
That makes
rested
sense.
up and ready to
That
fight.
does-
If
that doesn't
we
make
have
sense.
to fight
Okay.
to get the loot.
Okay. That's some solid logic right there.
Yeah.
I've never heard more sound logic. Well, that's actually not saying much. Currently, to date, I've not heard better logic than that.
That's
You drink
hilarious.
boy liquor now, it seems to make sense for you.
So did you. Maybe I'm just stronger for him. I don't know. I'm concerned. Well, I'm following him, and he just starts walking towards me.
His tail all wagging.
Yeah, he's
Gold!
He's very excited.
All right. So you guys head down the left turn corridor.
Yes.
Left turn. Left
It is
turn
left.
corridor. That's a word now. Left turn. Left turn. Left turn. Right turn and left.
We go down the zigzag and the zag
Okay, so as you guys walk down the level corridor and you hit that first zig and it does curve right and
It
goes maybe about
zags.
10 feet, it does zag back and it just kind of and it twists and winds and it gets a little bit wider at this point and this is where you guys start to notice more of that architecture show back up where it looks less like a carved out tunnel, which is kind of what you've been seeing, and more like a sunken city like you've described. You start to see like you literally actually pass what looks to be like a window looking into a room and a door right next to it. Like literally a whole building is just sitting there and part of it's caved in and part of it's not. You pass a couple other sections of similar dwellings, buildings, whatever you want to call it, that are just left. All full of shadows and darkness. But with all the dark vision, occasionally you see a skittering spider in one of the corners or you see the movement of something and then it disappears. And it's clear that there's
And then out
creatures
jumps a
down
giant
here,
spider.
but all are small and
No,
mostly
no.
leaving you
No
alone.
spiders.
Um,
I will duck and run. Duck and cover.
Spiders! Spiders! Spiders!
Starts beating up SpongeBob with his rock. Sorry.
Spiders! runs back, puts the rock back down.
This is why you don't drink void liquor before you go.
I don't know about you. I'm great.
Okay, I would like to look around to see if there is loot anywhere.
Yeah.
A pity guy.
Benjamin's looking too, but he's watching you where to look.
At this point, he's just trying to validate himself.
His
At this
lie.
point, he's like, I've got to find something.
Okay, so actually, as you guys start to see some of these buildings, you get to an area that almost feels like a square. The ceiling in here is a little bit higher. It's more like 15
Do
feet
I
high.
notice anything that I can light up?
Well, there's a couple. You do notice an unlit torch that's kind of in a sconce, kind of like a holder on one spot. It looks like it's covered in cobwebs, hasn't been lit in who knows how long. In one next to one of the doors,
And here I was hoping for something off of like one of the
like a
Indiana
brazier or
Jones.
something.
Yeah, where you just light
no,
it.
you don't know. A national treasure. And no, get it right. No, you don't notice a brazier or anything like that, but you do see one torch that's just covered in cobwebs and dust. Like I said, the ceiling here starts to get a little bit bigger, and you realize you're kind of dumping out into what feels like a square. The buildings start to feel a little bit more spaced. The ceiling starts to get higher. You can actually see what looks to be part of the roof line that's just like embedded into the ceiling in a couple spots. It literally looks like you're in a small town that has just been shoved down into the ground. And some of the buildings, like literally you see a window and it's full of rock. It's like the building came in and the rock went up into it, versus other ones actually look like a room. And just all sorts of hodgepodge mixture of signs of civilization and then not. And then it's a weird sort of, it's almost like the rock grew into the city rather than the city just fell apart. It's a very weird dynamic that's going on. But you said you wanted to search for loot.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Roll me a... It's not really an investigation. It's not really perception. Oh boy, what would that be?
I feel like it would be because I am specifically looking.
Yeah, you are looking
I mean,
around. It's just a
my
wider-
perception is way better, but
yeah, it's
I do
definitely
feel
a
like
wider
it's
space.
still in-
Yeah, I guess it really is an investigation check because it's a wider space. And I will say that it's your call.
Okay.
You can either get advantage with Benjamin helping you,
Okay.
or you can get disadvantage trying to hide the fact that you don't know where you're actually looking. So you can either maintain the lie and have Benjamin help you, but the DC is going to be higher, or you can try to continue lying in basically, and like not like okay, I got to prove myself here in front of myself, and he's not helping you, but you're also like trying to hide what you're doing. Does that make sense?
Sort of.
Yes. Yeah. He's either helping you, and you're like, oh yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing, but you don't. Versus the other side of that coin of trying to like keep him from knowing you're lying.
You get help from Benjamin, but the DC's higher, or you go through empty set.
Yes, sorry, my words are crazy right now.
No, yeah. I will. I'll take his help.
Okay, so Benjamin's like, roll.
I smell it over here.
You show me where to look, and I'm going to help you.
Roll with advantage.
17, okay, and that's with advantage. So Benjamin is helping you, but he's also watching you. He believes you, and he's convinced you know this. And as of right now, what's your passive deception?
Passive deception is not a thing.
Passive perception.
No, deception. That's a thing.
No, I have
There's
passive
no passive
perception,
one.
investigation, and insight.
There is no passive
hang on, let
deception.
me-
Well, technically, every skill has a passive value. But I forgot that D&D Beyond does not display them. Foundry does.
D&D Beyond
So,
does, but-
yeah. Well, no, Foundry's the only one I've seen display that. It literally displays all your passive stats. I've never
so
seen
what? How do you even calculate?
It's literally just your base number, like plus your proficiency. I think is what it is. So it's like your deception would be, let's see, you would
Charisma.
so it's 14 plus 2, so it's like 16. If I remember correctly.
I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna roll 2
Because
to
my
investigate
passive perception, which is based off of wisdom, is 16, but my wisdom is 18.
Because you have proficiency in that.
But if you're trying to be deceptive, that's going to be charisma.
Hold on.
That,
Perception is wisdom.
Okay, then we're just gonna go off.
What do you
your,
mean I have proficiency?
So we're gonna go off. No, you're right. It wouldn't be proficiency because you're not proficient in deception. So it would literally just be your 14 is essentially your passive deception.
14
it's your,
is my passive.
because that's your charisma stat.
Okay.
So 14 is your passive, which is fine because I just needed a number and it worked. So he still believes you. So
Okay.
basically, I was trying to see if without trying, does he still believe you?
Yeah.
So yeah, he's helping you search. You rolled a 17. What you discover is that this place is very, very old, and you can tell that there's a lot of signs that people throughout who knows how long have come through here more than once.
Yeah.
And basically picked this place clean.
Yeah.
There's not a lot left. Benjamin continues to watch you as nothing is discovered as you go through a couple of these little.
This was a center for much commerce and economy happening
Really?
in this area. I can smell the gold has passed through here many times.
He looks
but
up.
it's so strong that I can still smell it, but it is not here anymore.
He looks up.
It has been gone for some time, it seems.
This tiny little house, and as you as you're saying this, you look up, and it's literally a one door, one window,
hovel.
tiny little hovel with a simple roof line, and it's maybe 25 feet deep. And he's like, "This is the place."
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, they
I'm
they
impressed.
It was probably a front for some sort of crime.
Oh. I mean, I
Some
was
sort of
hiding
liquor.
liquor like this. Okay. Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. And he, because his insight's not rolling very high, even against your passive deception. It's like, okay, all right. Well, I mean, it's disappointing, but maybe we'll find something.
Maybe. There was at one time a lot of loot here in this house and around this square. But
And he glances around, and like as he's saying this, you guys are all glancing. What you all see is the equivalent of a small, tiny little village underground. Like this is not a big, like what you're looking at is not a massive city.
Yeah.
It's like hovels and little huts and stuff. And what he's describing sounds like the city that you just came from, and this is not that. But Benjamin's eating up every word, and he believes every word of it. Okay, well, I mean, we'll keep looking, huh? I mean, clearly you can smell something here, and he's not. He's like, as he said, he's getting done. He's sniffing the ground.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and like I said,
I have a little fun
trace.
with
I'm
this.
smelling the trace, but it's not.
I have a little fun with this. While he's sniffing
Uh-huh.
the ground, I take a piece of gold out and I throw it right in front of him. Right in front of Byrene.
I pick it up. See, I found it.
I knew it! Oh my gosh! Look at that! We're going to be rich, my friends. When we get up there, this man is going to find all the gold. Oh, yeah, it's going to be fantastic.
And watch that coin be the mimic coin.
No, it's all good. I know where that's at.
Oh,
Wow. Okay. Well,
Is that still in
I'm gonna be
solitary, by
impressed,
the
my
way?
friend, huh?
Huh?
Is that still in solitary, by the way?
Yes.
It's wrapped up in a
Wrapped
separate
up
pocket.
in a towel and a
Roll
separate
perception check and I do a dirty
Check
20.
on that. There's a hole in the
Perception
towel, and
towards
it is
just
not there
perceiving the
anymore.
area.
Just perceiving what's going on.
In the whole
Dirty
space?
20. Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, basically what you guys seem to have found yourself in is a chunk of the architecture that you've been seeing. This is some sort of small little square. Courtyard sort of space with a couple of houses and hovels. It's, like I said, the ceiling's about 15 feet high. So it's about double the height that it has been, because I mean it was a low ceiling in those tunnels.
So I need to take off 1 gold, and you need to add 1 gold
Oh,
to your inventory.
Nice, good looking out. There's nothing to be seen as far as equipment, armor, loot. I mean, it's picked clear. Most of the doors to these little domiciles are shut. There's one that's missing, and that's where the stone, like it literally looks like you see the alcove and cut out for a door and a window, and then it's immediate, just solid stone behind it. But outside of that, it's just kind of it's almost like a sunken haunted town, like abandoned haunted town is what it feels like.
Well, but I mean, the weird part is that, like you said, it's almost like
The rock grew up
the
through
rock
everything.
grew
Well,
into.
yes and no. Like it's a mixture of like, because clearly the town is underground, but it's also like the rock, like in that example I just gave with the house with the doorway and the window, but it's just solid stone. It's almost like it came up through the ground as well. It's kind of this. It's like this weird mixture of where the earth and whatever was above it morphed and merged into one.
So.
And there's nothing that we
like-
would be able to detect being magic users.
Like the.
If it's.
I mean, if you want to cast detect magic, you can.
Oh
But-
no, I don't want to waste a spell on that.
With my limited knowledge of planar travel,
Can I
do a
spy?
form of Arcana check or something to see if that has had anything to do with why this town is beneath the other town.
Oh.
I have in my head,
Mhm.
I have an idea as to why this might be, but I don't know if Irene would know anything about this. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna make you roll for that.
Okay.
Because This is unique to. I'm curious what you're thinking. First off, and second, Byrene has a little more knowledge of traveling between planes than anyone else at this table, except maybe Faye and Shanicia. There might be an element of understanding there, as well as
That's why I
Solstice
was
kind of has
wondering if there
understanding of the
was
fiends coming
something.
through.
Yeah.
Like there's some kind of loose knowledge there, but you've actually traveled through planes.
Yeah.
So I would say, what is Byrene's theory? Doesn't mean it's necessarily correct, but
That either Darun or this town are not of this exact plane, and they were pulled from another plane and placed on top, forcing the either this town, which came in, or Darun came in and forced this town down. Either way, it basically forced all of this earth to be over this town, just kind of demolishing it.
basically two things in the same space and
Yeah, exactly.
time
100%,
merged,
yeah.
and the big city of Darun won.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
Roll
in the
me.
opposite plane,
Yeah.
that city would have existed
Yeah.
in that exact spot.
Yeah.
Okay, I want you to roll me. You know what? Let's do this. What is your history modifier?
Not much. +1.
What's your arcana modifier?
Not much. +1. They're both intelligence based, so.
Okay, so I want you to roll me a d20 plus 2.
Okay.
And
15.
as you're kind of scanning the area, and I'd say you're thinking these theories to yourself currently, and you're kind of looking around the way that things have interacted with each other in a unique way. Like, it makes one sense if things like fell into a chasm in the ground and things would be crumbled and fallen apart. The other thing, if someone had like magically imbued things together or fused things together, but this is sort of a hodgepodge mix of all sorts of things going on.
Yeah.
And the tunnels that you've gone through have also been like, oh, these are carved out and suddenly it's a walkway, or there's nothing and then there's a building. That you think your theory might actually have some validity to it. There might actually be some truth to some sort of overriding planes of existence that have, not things have recently, by any stretch of the imagination,
Right.
have something went wrong or something happened and things were fused together. Something that's odd to you, though, is that if something like that happened, it would be quick, it'd be catastrophic, and it would leave a lot of evidence.
Yeah.
This is missing some of that.
Okay.
For example, there's no skeletons anywhere. You
Yeah.
don't see any bodies.
Right.
There's no items like people's belongings or like carts or things that would have been in that same space. It's just the buildings.
You never know.
Okay.
It may not so.
So there might be some truth to that.
I am gonna have some fun. I am gonna cast detect magic.
You want to cast Detect Magic?
Yeah.
Go ahead. And as you cast Detect Magic, real quick, by the way, do you want me to share these, Fox, or am I keeping these to myself? Real quick, sorry, I was sent some pictures that I could probably send you guys, but I need to get confirmation on that.
Are they her character?
Yes, in 2 forms. But I'll wait and see. So you cast Detect Magic, and there is nothing down here. Now, you also know that Detect Magic is limited, basically not exactly on a site, but if there's a certain amount of material between you and the object,
I
like
can show them off.
we would completely block it. So if there's like enough stone or wood or dirt between you and your potential target, it would completely block out the Detect Magic. It wouldn't work at that point. It's like a shielding.
That's what I
So you
figured.
can't be 1,000% certain, but you don't detect anything within the radius that Detect Magic can pick up. There seems to be nothing down in that regard.
Okay. And looking around, I don't see nothing.
No, like the same thing with him. Like he's making up this story for Benjamin, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
But there's nothing down. It's an abandoned
So-
town. And I will say this, actually, without making anybody roll for it. The architecture of this town looks very old. Like, obviously, technology has gotten to a point with wherever history's at this point that you kind of know how buildings or things are built at this particular time. These buildings all look very, very old. They do not look recent.
She
by any
wants to
stretch.
update the actual character before she gets shared.
Okay.
So also that being said, because I know she just picked up a shiny new sword
Mhm.
that possibly had some sort of magic.
Oh, well, okay, I'm sorry. Yes, the items on your guys' persons that have magical properties are all lighting up like Christmas trees.
Oh yeah,
We're
yeah.
as a
Okay,
party are
that's
pretty
what we
glowy.
were wondering.
Yeah, you as a
Yeah.
party are very glowy.
Yes.
You guys are
Yes.
basically walking
Well,
Christmas
I,
trees.
were
I wanted to
wondering.
see if there was something that she
On-
didn't know already about her thing
Not
that
the
I could
whole
relay
sword,
to her.
but on the pommel, where it's like this nice, like jewel encrusted end of it, that piece is lighting up.
Okay.
Well, if the sword is lighting up, can I look at it to see if there's any writing on it that I might be able to recognize?
Well, am I the only one seeing it?
Well, you cast detect magic, so you see the pommel is lighting up.
Yeah, but she doesn't see it. Only I do.
If you just had, you cast the
Oh,
spell.
I thought everything was lighting up like we can
No,
all
no,
see
no, no,
it.
only for her,
Oh,
because
okay.
she cast the spell on herself,
Okay.
so she can
So,
detect
never
magic.
mind.
Can I see your new shiny sword that you got from him real quick?
I mean, it's like this is massive.
Let's see. Oh, God.
And actually, what's your strength?
12.
You can't even lift it. It comes out, and boom, and the tip goes down to the ground, and you're like,
Okay, so
Thor
I
hammer.
just look at the thing. I'm examining the
Yeah.
part that.
yeah. So when you're looking at the grip of it, it's obviously a big, great sword grip.
Or I
so
can
it's
hold
got
it so she can look at the.
Okay, yeah, you can do that
I'll
too.
hold it so you can look
Okay.
at the blade. I pick it up and I.
There's
see if I
no
can look at
like
the blade.
runes or any sort of. I mean, well, actually, there are some very
And I
basic
ask you if you see anything.
Yeah, I'm letting you know what I
Yeah,
see.
the sword itself looks very well made. The pommel has this that you're seeing some sort of jewel encrusted, jewel made pommel to it, which you've noticed. It looked very nice and pretty, but you're noticing that particular part of it is glowing
That's why I
magically.
got it because it was pretty.
You do notice there are some runes that are etched very small into right above where the what's it called the handguard piece. What's it called?
Crossguard?
Crossguard, yes, where the crossguard is on the sword, right above that on the base of the blade, written vertically, are several arcane runes that you don't quite fully recognize. Actually, roll me. You could be looking at these too, because she's probably looking at these in your scenes. So you can both roll me Arcana checks.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if the computer rolls.
Sounds good,
19.
Fox. 19. Okay.
Nope, computer doesn't roll any better than
Computer
I
says
do.
no.
10.
10.
10,
Okay.
yeah.
So you are kind of more enamored by her checking this out and looking at it. You're not.
She's
really
like, what's she finding on my sword?
Yeah, you're kind of excited
What
by
do
this,
you
but
find?
you're
What
not
do you see?
seeing
What do you
exactly
see?
what she's seeing. The runes that you see on here, you recognize that they are of an evil magic. They are based in some sort of.
And I'm letting you know all this as I say. Fine. Okay.
Yeah, they are. There's some sort of magic that these runes specific. But remember, the sword is not lighting up. Only that pommel.
Only that pommel.
The runes themselves aren't lighting up either. You just notice them as you're looking over this. And the runes themselves connect to some form of magic that is tied from, basically what you're able to glean from it, is that there's a thread that connects the sword, or potentially the wheel of it, you're able to determine, to something else, and that's where the power is derived from. And now that, for whatever reason, that isn't happening, clearly the thread was cut. The pommel is still shining, so you can tell there's still power within the blade to a degree, but whatever these runes were attached to aren't working. And as you think on this, I'm not even going to make you roll for it because you guys were all there, you start to kind of connect the dots in your head and goes, oh, this was the arcane and runic connection between the lieutenant and his patrons that he was talking about.
The coven, which is the same as my dagger.
And the
same as
ones
your
who
mentor.
trapped my mentor.
Yep.
Exactly.
And so you start to kind of connect these dots and realize that this blade, specifically the lieutenant, not the blade anymore, because the runes are now just etchings on the blade, and they look haphazard. They not haphazard. They don't look ornate
They look
like
rushed.
art. They look more like someone did these to be precise, didn't do it cleanly. The edges are a little rough, and it doesn't look like it complements or looks like it's part of the design. It looks like this is an after market addition, basically. And it was done
Sheen
after the
version.
fact. Huh?
Sheen version.
Yes, yeah, there you go. Sheen, yeah, SHEIN version. But now it's just scribbles on a blade. But you start to connect the dots and understand that there's some sort of connection between the lieutenant, this blade, your mentor, his blade,
And the coven.
and this group that's known as the Coven, which you've heard about several times, and you witness telepathically. But the only remains of the magic properties within this blade reside in the pommel, and you can tell that they're different.
And Skull of Magic on it? Or would that be considered?
That's a great question. Hold on.
Because more than likely,
Because I would learn the Skull of
Yeah, you
Magic.
would.
the sword comes from his lineage and everything else, and the scribbling is from them
The
wanting to go
coven.
through and linking it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Just like the
enchantment.
armor was nice.
Enchantment?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And I mean, like Tristan said, the rest of you guys light up like Christmas trees. His blade,
Yeah.
his blade. I mean, everybody's got something on them that's lighting up, and they're all different colors, indicating different schools of magic.
Just a warning: if you go through and attune to the sword, you may end up with the same thing that I am with gag her.
It's possible.
Depends. You never know.
That maybe how you connect to it, and yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe how you connect to it to where it tethers you with the coven, like what it did with the lieutenant.
Benjamin's listening to this and just like enamored by it. All right.
So, continue.
Does this dead end kind of to here, or
No.
no, it keeps going?
It's kind of curved and wide. You feel like you're kind of in
think
a
we
part,
need
like
to
the
keep-
center of a possible part of the village.
I think we
town.
need to keep moving.
Yeah, I think we had enough fun with the treasure hunting.
I think so too.
You found
This is
treasure.
Like this might
You
be
found
the
your
only
treasure,
route
so
that's
let's
left
go.
After everything is this one coin.
I don't have a tattoo.
You don't
You
have
know
any
what?
towels?
Since
No, not yet.
this is all
I
that's
thought you
left,
did.
I will give you this coin that we found them.
No, my friend. You found it. I was impressed that you sniffed it out. It was very impressive. Why are you laughing? I don't understand this.
Well, no,
Wasn't that not impressive? Can you smell gold? Because he can. I'm telling you, it's wonderful. It's
I
fantastic.
smell something.
What do you smell?
You don't want to know.
Did you fart?
Not me.
Amos,
I-
come on!
I was at a gun show today. This is did you? Demon? Oh, that's,
Yeah, it smells like a dog fart, right? Yeah, it does not look good.
I was going to smell like something dead, but okay. And all right, so you guys continue to wander
She had
through
some
this
of the
area.
cheese from my rations, and they messes with her stomach sometimes.
Why do you feed a dog? That's disgusting. We're here. We have doses.
Well, she wanted it.
She's a living creature. She's got to do her bodily functions.
Cheese tax.
Is she lactose intolerant?
A little bit.
I'm going to stay far away from him. And he just like spaces himself out. And okay, so you guys start to no, you're fine. It's just a stamp that I got today when we went to the gun show. So you guys continue to kind of wind and twist through this, and it feels like it's getting a little bit bigger. Like maybe this is part of the town that maybe held some of its structure and
We're on the
connection.
outskirts and
Kind of
making
integrity,
our way
there's the word I'm
towards
looking
the
for, yeah. And you guys continue to kind of wander through it and explore and realize where you guys are at. Let's see. Oh, I thought my phone was firing. I'm like, oh,
I'm putting my sword away, by the way.
big old sword. Okay. So you guys get to a point where you have a couple of options. You can continue. You can basically continue on straight, and it looks like you can continue navigating through part of this sort of village-like space. This is true. This is very true.
Something
Just
tells
goes back over.
something tells me he would be the first one.
Me?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, moi? I don't understand. Okay, fine. I thought that was lovable.
She prefers cat, actually.
You're screwed.
Wow. You need to sleep with one eye open.
Is it look on your face? That is not on my face. That is on your face. So basically, you have the option to continue kind of navigating through the town. You guys notice that there is to your left. There is a hole in the rock wall that looks like something else has carved through it. Not architecture, like something is carved through this section, and it kind of disappears into the darkness, kind of zigs and zags, so you guys can't see into it very far. Or you can go to the right, which appears to maybe get to the outskirts of what the town would be, and starts to there's like a narrow passage that goes off to the right. So like something kind of large, smaller, continue through the town. That's like you guys can get to this fork, basically.
That could either be a carving out from somebody coming in here to try to loot the place, and it was shorter.
Outskirts of
Possibly.
town, going further out, may finally go out and up.
Are there any? Can we detect any hints
Sure.
of any of these paths leading to the surface?
Okay, so what we can do for that is, how are you trying to smell, hear, see?
Smell or hear, just kind of whatever I can. If there's maybe the sound of
Yeah.
the trees.
I will leave. You tell me
The-
what
the-
Byrene would lean on. His sight.
Probably smell.
Smell. Go ahead and roll me perception, smell base.
What about him too?
You want to do the same thing?
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and do the same thing.
Oh, Fox.
Watch it, Fox Boy. You'll have something trying to eat you all good.
Oh, natural one.
Oh, at least
You
you got a
smell
dirty
Dano's
20.
fart.
Wait, I have an inspiration.
Okay. You
Dirty
don't smell
20.
Damos' fart yet. Dirty 20? Okay.
Dirty 20.
That's better.
17.
Okay. Anyone else trying to... You guys leaning on these two to try to figure out how to get out of here?
Yeah, because I don't think I would know anything.
I wouldn't know anything either. Not without.
I don't know
spending-
what would I even do with that as a rope.
Your intuition. I mean, you're a human, so you're not...
I mean, it does look like a town down here.
Yeah.
So your intuition of how towns work and what would be maybe the edge of the town might actually lead out.
In my experience, it's more nature, so.
Yep.
I'm
So is
gonna
hers.
Follow them.
Because she's a druid.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. So we're just gonna follow.
You're
them.
out of
You
your
mean my
element.
insight,
We
not
are.
my intuition.
We're feeling a little.
No,
lost
you're
right
you're
now.
rolling... I'm almost going to argue survival for him.
Investigation.
It could go survival, perception, or investigation. I think
Let me
it
look-
could go any of those.
Yeah,
three.
let me look at something here. Let me see what this is based on. Survival is
Nice.
based off of
Remember
wisdom.
how
Yeah,
to change
actually, yeah, I'd say it would be survival.
Yeah.
Because your wisdom would be your baseline for this.
You remember
I
how to
don't
change
like
the
that.
dial.
Yeah, I know you wanted perception because it's +7.
No, I want
The dice on the
investigation.
computer. There's a way
Because
you
it's
can change
+6.
the
Yeah,
color.
sure. Yeah, that's
I don't
intelligence,
remember,
which
it's
isn't
been a
really
while.
applicable here.
If you know, that's fine. Otherwise,
Specifically
I
for
can
this.
Kind of
Yeah.
around.
7 then. So
7?
no.
Okay. Your intuition,
That's not
you
a
feel like you have a general
Like,
understanding,
the
but everything is so
design of
different
dice
down here
is-
because it's a
Like the
sunken
color
town
of
that
the
you're like, I
dice,
can't rely on my
design
intuition
of
because
it,
who knows what
there's-
happened when it came
There's,
to
it.
it.
there's a
Doesn't make
setting
sense.
that you can do to change.
You rolled a
Yeah, I
natural
know,
one.
it's
Oh,
been a
what'd you
while
roll?
since
Sorry,
I've
after
done
the
it.
17. 17.
And the one I have now, I don't want
You
it
take a
anymore.
sniff.
I
A couple
figured
different.
you
You kind of
remember.
sniff in each direction, trying to get an idea of which in each direction. You smell to the right in that narrow passage. You smell what smells like feces.
Oh.
You smell what smells like a faint hint of that sulfur. It's a little tinge of it, not like nearly as potent as it was earlier. And ash to the right.
Okay.
Directly ahead, if you were to continue through the town, you don't smell much. You smell kind of that dank, musty smell that you've been smelling before. You smell a tinge of that sulfur again. And that's kind of basically it coming from the front. The one to the left, you smell the faintest hint of salt. And
Of what?
salt, like salty, like when you're standing near a beach and you smell salty air. And you also smell that sulfur again coming from that side. And you realize that that sulfuric smell is kind of lingering. You're not really sure why, but it's just like you realize, okay, everywhere down here kind of has that tinge of it. It's not obviously suffocating you, but you kind of continue to smell a little bit of it. But yeah, the left you don't smell like the feces smell from before, and you don't smell you smell less of that dank, musty smell and more of like a briny odor. There's another scent that you can't quite place coming from the left, and you're not really sure what it is. It's kind of a mixture of it would be the best I can describe it is a mixture of like a body odor mixed with sort of a like a swampy mud mixed with an iron-like smell. Kind of all those odors kind of intermingling. It doesn't smell great, I'll put it that way.
It doesn't sound good at all.
So it does not smell like ocean air.
The first scent kind of does. That salty kind of smell does smell very akin to ocean air.
And then does my...
Smell like
That's right, sorry.
fish?
A hint of dead fish, yeah. And then you rolled a what?
A dirty 20.
You smell all the same things I just described to him. You check all three of these same things, smell the same things. You get a little bit more of a whiff of that smell coming from the left side. Left turn and right turn, man. That's just give me my words now. From the left side, you do smell almost a stronger scent of that salt-like smell that you haven't smelled down here yet, and that putrid fish smell and that sort of
And then my dice.
that briny smell you get near a dock. You do kind of smell coming from
Supposedly what
that
it
way.
says on here.
Okay. And I will say both of you kind of have that that humidity seems to be coming a little bit higher from the left side than the other sides.
Okay. Humid, wet feel.
I think, based off of these things, I think if you go to the right, it seems like we
I see.
probably
Deep
run
rooted.
into
Yeah,
something
'cause-
Yeah.
we don't want.
I mean, I can turn the whole
I
thing.
got
so
the
you
basic
can-
black where it's
I can
red
turn
and
the whole
white,
thing
or
over, so-
the
Yeah,
lava
it's-
one. are the ones
Straight,
that I
it
have,
seems like
which
it's
it looks
just
like
more
it may
of
be
this
the
town.
same.
Yeah, it's the
If we
same.
go
It's not so
Right.
much that, it's just the fact that my ears
out,
back.
I got you.
out near the ocean, maybe.
Mhm.
Let's try that.
That's how you change
That might be
it.
the way we want to go.
I agree.
Agreed? Could I do send Deimos that direction first to do a little scouting? Or do we just want to go for
I
it?
believe that might be prudent. Yes.
Okay, cool. Google was my next option.
I look at Deimos, do you want to go on a little bit? Let's take a look in a little bit.
With what you, well, what we know that you can communicate.
Yeah. So I'm going to send Deimos down the left pathway just a little bit, just to see what she can see. And
How far can she go? I mean, she's not your familiar, so I presume she can go as far as she wants.
technically, yes, she can go.
Do
as
you
far
have
as
do
she
you have a
wants.
telepathic connection with
We have
her?
a telepathic
I like that
connection.
one.
What's the distance on it?
It doesn't really say because that's kind of homebrew. a little
Okay.
bit. So
Um,
I mean, we can.
I
call
will
it
say I
like-
know that. So there's another.
We can call it like 60 feet if we just want to call it something.
Well, there's
I'm fine
actually
with that, or-
a system that actually, ironically, Fox's character in my online game, she can
Oh,
speak telepathically
yeah.
to people, and the range is 10 feet plus her current level.
Okay.
So she's
I
currently.
mean, I can speak telepathically with anybody that I can see within 60 feet of me.
All right, we'll keep it that way.
Okay.
That works. Yeah.
I think it's 60 feet. Hang on, let me double check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, sorry, it's 30 feet.
30 feet for your telepathic.
That's my just telepathy
Okay.
ability is 30
Okay,
feet.
we'll go ahead and just
But
tie
if
to that
we-
to make it easier.
Okay, that's fine with me.
So you maintain that telepathic connection as Deimos and heads off towards that larger kind of carved out opening. It looks like something's like drilled through it or crawled through it or pushed through it. And she looks kind of small in comparison to this. And as you realize from that distance, that's actually kind of a big hole. It's probably about 25 feet across by about 30 feet high. You're not sure how big it is once it keeps going, but that's the opening that you guys can see from this distance. And everybody at this point has dark vision, so they can see Deimos get up to it. And Deimos is in her small form, correct?
Yes.
So, little itty bitty pseudo dragon in front of this massive door.
Looks like
It looks
a little.
lot
Looks
bigger.
like a chihuahua in front of a door.
Yes, it looks like a chihuahua in front of a garage door.
Oh my
And
gosh.
like a single garage door. And starts to fade from view as she heads off into the darkness there. Will she just continue to go until she reaches the edge of the range? What will she do? How does she react? How does she behave?
I mean, she would. I would tell her to go for a little bit just to see what's down there and then come back and basically report back. I'm having her scout.
Okay.
In a sense.
Okay. She disappears past your guys' vision of 60 feet into the darkness and disappears for a little while. Kind of waiting. Benjamin coughs and then sneezes and so sorry. And then it goes.
Good
Then thank you. Huh? And then it goes quiet again.
Episodes that are coming.
Goes quiet again and waiting. And then Deimos, you hear.
Or she can fly whenever she's in her.
Oh, she's flying down here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean, if there's a big enough space.
Oh, yeah.
She's
She's
whenever
very
she's
small,
in
yeah.
her small form,
Yep,
she
yeah.
can fly. Right now, she'll be able to fly.
and you guys hear the sound of wings beating as it comes lands on your shoulder.
Okay. And then she can project images into my mind.
She projects images into your mind, and basically what you're seeing is almost like a slideshow of image. And the first image is that cave entrance, and the next image is inside that tunnel. And what you're seeing inside this tunnel, it looks like it's an almost perfectly carved out, like half circle. It's not perfectly circular. There is a bottom flat to it, but it's basically like flat and then like a almost perfectly circular tunnel. And it stays pretty much the width of that doorway. And another image of her going further, and it turns and then it turns again, and then it hits a spot where that shape kind of falls apart, and a bunch of smaller ones splinter off, and it goes from 1 down to 4, and then she goes down one of those, and it goes from 4 to 4 more, and it keeps going and and it just keeps splintering off, and it doesn't get too much smaller. It gets down to about her size at one point, and then just kind of stops. And then she backtracks, and you see the images as she backs up, and then it hits that main fork. She tries another one, and tries another one. And you see her repeat this process in visions a couple of times. So finally, she finds one that stays like a normal, medium human size, and stays as one that splinters off and ends at a rock wall that's perfectly straight all the way up to the top, and it has a cracked crevice. And you can see that the crack is big enough for her to walk in, no problem. but you guys would have to try to like shimmy sideways in if you were going to go through this crack. And she just stops and you see the image of her looking at the crack, and then that's the last image. Then she's back to you.
That's a lot of splits. I describe all of this in vivid detail.
And Benjamin's like looking at this
to the point where it's monotonous.
Benjamin's literally like,
Let's just go through the main entrance to the town.
We can do that. I will say if we go in the main entrance to the town, I didn't smell any like this way smelled like salty sea air. The way that I had Deimos go.
Yeah, but last thing we went to is get over there at that crack, and then we're on a cliff looking down at the sea.
I mean, to clarify, you're underground, and you guys remember if you where the stockade was at, you were on the river's edge. So, for clarity's sake.
So the scent that you're smelling, that could be our way out.
Potentially, Deimos did not find a way out whenever she got there. It would be something we would have to just try and see what happens. But we might all get stuck 127 hour style.
The what?
Don't worry about it. The guy gets stuck between a rock and a hard place, and it's not good.
I've been there. It sucks.
What was her name?
I don't want to talk about it, okay? There was two of them. It was very uncomfortable. And there was a boyfriend involved. It didn't end well.
Oh my
You
god.
got caught, did you get caught red-handed?
I don't want to talk about it.
You know you're talking about it.
Oh
Shut up.
boy.
I say we just go entrance.
We can try the entrance. I think we need to stick close to this just in case that this is in fact the way we leave. But we can try the entrance first and see if maybe
When
there's
you guys say
something
the
else.
entrance, you guys are talking
We're
about
talking about continuing through the village.
through the village. So
Yeah.
go straight.
Go
Like
straight.
the main
Go ahead.
entrance
Yeah.
to the village.
We will not be going right.
I mean, what do you guys think?
Forever. Why?
I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50. I'm thinking the safer bet feels like going through the village, assuming there's nothing there waiting for us. But then if he's smelling fresh air, sea air, that could be our way
I
out.
wouldn't call it fresh. There was definitely a pungent.
Oh, so it may not. So it may be.
You
bad.
see Benjamin take a
Was there any sulfur smell to it?
No. I mean, the sulfur smell is kind of everywhere.
There's a little bit
It's a
everywhere.
lingering.
Yeah,
all
I will
over.
say even you guys every so often kind of that tinge of sulfur hits your
Oh, okay.
nostrils again.
Hit the,
It's very
But
faint.
some of that is the
like
fact
a
that we're
dead
down.
fish.
Correct.
And how else would you describe it? Really bad BO.
Really bad eggs.
I say go left like Deimos.
I'm
If we're voting, I'm voting for following by Deimos.
Really bad eggs.
Really bad eggs.
I like bad eggs.
If we're
Good
voting,
word,
I'm
don't
voting
Deimos
for where
went.
Deimos went. Let's go see where that is.
I say go to the left.
Left.
Can they wait? Question: Can the little dragon? Can they smell gold too?
They can, yes, very much.
I vote we go that way.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh! You put a spell on him.
I put a
Just so you know, Foxy, your dragon can also smell gold.
Wait a minute, hold on.
As long as you have a good deception.
I was gonna say if she's really good at lying, that's fine.
Yeah, I say we follow the smell that.
I mean, the worst case scenario, we go that way, we hit the rock wall, we can't get through, we come on back. I mean,
Exactly.
Yeah, there's.
we don't lose anything. I
Don't
hope.
lose anything.
I guess I have one question. Hopefully, everyone thought about this. What made the hole?
Well, what?
What
That
made
is true.
the hole?
Whatever made the hole also made a bunch of tiny little holes.
Yes,
as
that's
the
why
further
I
went
said
down.
I vote for going through the
I hope
village.
it wasn't the purple worm.
Purple
what?
worm. What's a purple worm?
What is that?
So in the stories that I read as a child,
Yes.
growing up, there was this giant creature. It was called a purple worm,
Okay.
and it would eat people.
Okay, I'm out
Blink,
for the
blink, blink, blink.
worms.
Okay.
And it could burrow through, and it had a thing called blind sight.
Oh gosh.
It could see without seeing. It seed through, or maybe it was tremor sight. I don't remember. It could have seeds with
Deception check.
vibrations.
Okay, I say we go right instead.
Yeah. I'm out on the worms. I don't want the worms.
Oh no, you don't want to go right. To the right, we
Straight.
smelled
Let's
feces
go.
and heavy sulfur.
Straight.
Almost like a burn.
All I know is I don't
So
want to
go
go
through
towards
the
the
village.
Be
wolves.
something much more dangerous to the right.
Yeah, let's go to the village.
Let's go
So we're
through
going
the
to go
village.
right? But wait, question. If the thing, the worm, yes, went that way, where is it?
I don't.
Didn't it dead end?
It's waiting for us.
Okay.
I did. Demos
last
did not,
question.
Demos did not see a purple. Demos, did you see a purple worm? Okay, so I don't think there's a purple worm down there. It was.
So then, last question, I promise, for now. How do we know it went that way and it didn't come this way?
That's great. Well, maybe it because if we look to the right, is it the same circle?
To the right?
Yeah.
Can we have
No.
No.
Can we have Deimos fly over the village real quick to see if the path we're thinking about is safe?
I mean, the ceiling's only 15 feet high. It's not like there's over the village.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not like you suddenly are in a mess. It's not like
It's like-
Marvel Caverns.
yeah,
You're not
it's
in a
like-
dome.
If
Here's the
Deimos
floor,
goes through,
here's
we
the
might as well
building,
go through.
here's the ceiling.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, never
It's-
mind.
And some of the like ceiling
I was thinking
lines
like
are in the
Atlantis
rock.
versus
Yeah.
Sunset
Yeah, no,
City.
no, no.
That would be
Let's
really
just
cool.
go to the
That would be
crack
cool.
in the wall and get it over with.
All right, we will go through the crack in the wall. Yes,
Alright.
Okay.
it'll be fine. There's no
I'll
worry.
just follow you.
Besides, you've got all that rope.
I have a whole
You-
30
You
feet.
have 30 feet.
Wasn't it less than that? Didn't some of it get cut
No,
off?
no, it was.
No,
40
it went from
feet.
50 to
It was
40 to
40
30.
Okay.
And then Benjamin lost me 10 more feet.
Yeah, so now we're down to 30.
I was stuck. I needed to move.
The more that I listen to this,
I know. I
I'm thinking
read
that
later.
I'm thinking that there was a worm, and then a villager had a great idea to let's push it somewhere else.
Let's push it somewhere else.
This
And the worm followed
campaign
them.
is just Bikini Bottom trying to figure out what to do with the Alaskan bullworm.
I come up with stuff, and I'm like, this is cool. And then you guys open your mouths, and I'm just like, well, it was cool. Okay. Are we?
Alright, yeah.
We're going
we
to
need
the left.
start
We're gonna
moving.
go towards the worm.
We're gonna move.
We're gonna go towards
Wait,
the crack.
what?
No worm. We're gonna go towards the crack.
No, I'm
We're
scared.
going the way Deimos went.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm following the gold-smelling dragon. Let's
We're gonna
go.
follow the gold.
He just like very carefully like.
Follow the bouncing gold-smelling dragon.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so if we see a worm, we'll push him down and run.
Hey.
Wait,
Sounds good.
wait, sorry. Him or him?
Him.
Him? Okay. Wait, no, he smells gold. No, wait.
So does
I can
Deimos.
take the
Deimos will be
worm
safe.
I
So
can
does
take
Deimos, and
I got
Deimos will be
5
safe.
gold that says he can't. Anyone want that action? No? Okay, alright.
No,
So-
we need to move.
We start heading into
We're
the-
going. Yes.
All right. So you guys start following this same hole, basically, and you guys get to the same junction where it splits off, and Deimos kind of plops down into the one she had chosen that led
Yeah.
towards the crack in the rock. Do you guys want to go that way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. She like looks back at you. You guys follow her, and splits one more time, and she follows one again the path that she had taken with perfect memory, and gets back to that crack in the wall. And you guys find yourself, and it just kind of like dead ends. And you notice now, seeing it for yourself, it's 2 different kinds of like this is like dirt and rubble and stuff, and this is like granite, like this is rock, something obviously very dense. And there's this just massive jagged crack that starts very tiny and gets wider to the point where it hits where you're at. The width is like you all could squeeze through here, but you're having to shimmy
I'm the
sideways through.
tiniest. I'll just go ahead and squeeze through first.
Before you do, I want to look through the. Can I see anything at the, or does it just stay?
What does your Dragonite say?
What?
Can Deimos fit through?
Deimos can fit through much easier at the base. The base is almost exactly her width. She can kind of like tuck her wings back and snake through. It
Has the salty smell gotten stronger?
yes, it's gotten much stronger.
Do we want?
And it zigs and zags enough through the crack where like you can tell it stays pretty like it actually maybe even gets a little bit
Yeah.
wider, but you can't
Yeah,
see
don't want
straight
to get
through
like
it.
halfway through this crack and then all of a sudden we're all stuck in there and then.
Campaign over.
I'm probably the smallest out of everybody, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go.
Sudden earthquake.
What you didn't realize this was the butt crack of the worm. And it just,
And it just clinched.
It was bigger than I thought it was.
I'm just tired of waiting.
No.
Shut down all the compactors.
Since we're now at the crack, do you want to see if Deimos will go in and see to make sure we don't get part way in and
Sure, yeah, sure. I will see if Deimos wants to do that.
Deimos looks up at you.
I don't think I think we should just go for it. We should just try.
If you do it, there's a Deimos snack.
Do I hear anything different? Or is it just kind of...
Roll me a perception check.
Guys, we're all gonna die. 16.
Where's your optimism? Like, there was a lot of confidence in this statement. Like, we're gonna
Game over, man.
Like,
Game over.
I had the opportunity to off you like 6 times in the last 3 hours. Oh man. Okay, what'd you roll?
16.
Okay, you actually hear what sounds like water lapping.
Oh, okay.
Very faint off in the distance through this crack, and it's like you can hear like kind of echoing against the rocks.
Oh,
All right.
okay. That could be a good sign.
I think this is the right way to go.
Yeah.
That's why I said I would just be the first to go through it since I'm the
I
smallest.
was trying to protect you. I'm sorry. Go.
We all came over here already. What's the point of coming over here if we don't actually try it?
She has a point.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay, go for it. You're first.
Going.
Adios.
Bye.
See ya. Just stands there with his arms. Go ahead.
I'll follow.
Okay.
I will
Okay.
also follow and
Okay.
I'll
So-
grab onto Benjamin and drag him
No,
along.
wait, no. So, Faye, Jareth, Byrene, in that order. You're dragging Benjamin behind you, and then I assume.
Probably Shanicia then Solstice.
Yeah, I want someone behind me.
Okay, so in that order, and you guys have to shimmy.
And
Doesn't
I'm
know
pretty
what that
tall,
word-
so the small ones need to go first.
So that's true. Actually, that's right.
I'm very tall.
You're very tall. So
I'm very
you are
tall.
actually, but you're very skinny. So you're
I'm
able to
skinny and
you're
tall.
able to manipulate your body. Chiropractor is going to be needed after this one, but you're able to contort your body in such a way that you're
Can
able.
your great sword fit in this small crack?
So I'm looking to see what my height is. I don't remember what my height
There's
is.
a joke in there somewhere.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Okay, hold on. Before we
Is
go,
your
give
great
me
sword going to be too
Here.
big for this
No,
crack?
hold on.
Exactly.
Before we
Thank
do
you.
this, I pull out my pouch
Good golly.
that I got. That is the never-ending
the little,
storage pouch.
coin pouch. Yeah.
Yeah. Put your great sword in the coin pouch.
Hold on.
I don't know if that
Okay,
works.
I want to clarify
I don't
some
think
things
that'll
because
work.
clearly there's some confusion.
Yeah,
The
that
coin
won't
pouch, at its most open, is that big around.
This is not a
This
full
sword, the blade alone, is that big across.
Okay.
There's a crossbar that is probably
Come on,
about
Mary
that
Poppins
wide.
the crab.
You could if the
Yeah.
opening wasn't that big. You could fit an orange through that hole, not a sword.
Yeah.
It just
It
needs to
is
practice a
not
little bit. It'll be fine.
full-blown
Bag
bag of
If there was an actual bag of holding, you could 100% do that. But you still don't have Displacer Beast fur.
I'm glad he didn't catch
Nope,
that.
I missed it.
I cannot remember where I put that.
Now I know what it was. Because I know what I just said. Moving on. I have an idea. Let's change the subject.
Oh boy.
Wow.
You need a second?
I'm good.
Okay. That was the most married couple thing ever. We're good. We're good. Anyone else? You're excused. As you guys are shimmying through here, yes, you're able to get all of your. I wanted to see them try to get a great sword into a coin purse. It would have gone fine up until the crossbar, and then it would have
It still would have made it smaller.
Oh my gosh.
ish, I guess. It's a loophole and a half. No, you're able to get you're able to finagle your gear through here for the most part, and you're able to
Pivot.
Yeah, pivot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Pivot. Pivot.
And it's tight. Like you're not able to move very quickly. Everyone's kind of doing that crab walk, sidestep, shimmy shuffle. I'd say you're very lanky and you're not that tall, so it's not
I
too
am
difficult. You're
I'm 6'4".
you're having the same problem she is, and not only that, you have.
I'm actually 5'7", so I'm not as tall
Okay.
as I remember.
All right, so then you're having less of an issue.
Yeah.
and you're very thin, so you're not having much of a problem. You're
Yeah.
used to moving through tight spaces for your profession. So this is actually not as difficult for you as it is for others. While you're making sure your cloak of billowing is not getting caught on things,
But it's not billowing.
but it's not billowing, and so you're more trying to make sure you don't get caught on anything. You're not the biggest dude, but you're kind of built. This is a bit of a challenge for you to get through this space. It's definitely tight. Before I even ask, does anyone here have a character that would have any sort of issues with tight spaces, like claustrophobia? No?
Not that I know of.
If you
I
don't know,
No.
No.
I would be used to, like, because of my the
Yep.
mountains and caves and stuff, because all I did was ever explore.
Okay, you're fine.
What I'm
Yep.
supposed to do.
I don't think my character would have had
no.
any issues.
No, mine either.
Mine
'cause I
wouldn't
pretty
either.
much live outdoors.
with
in caves
mine
and stuff.
with my character
well,
being
you live from woods and forests, not deep, dark caves with
Yeah, but
almost no
some
light
of
and
those where
stuff.
the trees are coming in on you.
Yes! The Tetsaiga.
Oh, jeez.
I wouldn't have any issues.
Okay, so, all right. In that case, I'll leave that to characters. Preferences there. All right. It's slow going, and it twists and turns a couple of times until you all start to hear the sound of not
Yes.
rushing water like an underground river, but like lapping water,
I think
like
me and Foxy
what
would
you'd
be
hear
very
on a
different.
shore.
Waves crashing.
Yeah, waves crashing and receding and crashing and receding on something. And
it's just a noisemaker. Seagulls calling in the
Yep.
background.
No, not seagulls, just waves.
Oh, okay.
I want everybody here to roll me a. What would it be? What would it be? Oh, shoot, what would it be? Would it be survival?
7.
I want you to roll me a
Roll
six.
a 6.
No.
First player gets it wins the campaign.
You win, baby! Congratulations at level 4.
You made
It's
it
never
alive
been done
because
before.
everybody else died.
You get nothing.
Good
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. All right, I'm gonna go with survival on this one.
Survival
for
check.
reasons. I'm just yeah.
I'm good at those.
They don't sound like that. They sound like mine.
23.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my inspiration and reroll that
I'm glad I didn't give you
Yeah.
inspiration.
one.
Okay.
I got a
Nat
10.
20.
Ooh, okay. All right.
17.
Okay. Ooh, all right.
10.
19 actually, because I
And
didn't add my
survival
plus
check,
2.
please.
Oh, you in survival.
19 actually, I didn't add my plus 2.
Okay.
I will survive.
Oh,
I will
2.
survive. Yeah.
That whole.
Do
Okay.
you have inspiration?
It's.
I have no inspiration.
He
He gave inspiration to everybody else, other than the time when I went through and made
funny.
people
I don't know. What's I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've been looking for an opportunity. Trust me. I'm not singling you out, James. Today.
Today.
Right now.
You know,
Right now at
one
the
of the
second
first
I
things I
know.
said when I came in the house was I told your wife, you know what, happy early anniversary.
Thank you.
But you know what? I take it back. She gets a happy anniversary, but not you.
Darn. Darn. You hate to see it.
Well,
Okay,
if she's
so you
happy, that
rolled-
means he's happy.
20 feet.
23,
Well,
natural
24.
He should be happy
24,
just because he has
19.
her.
10.
Okay. This actually works because of kind of how you guys are lined up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what did Benjamin get?
I'm like the only
Dirty
guy
20.
that like is good.
Really?
going
Dirty
through-
20.
Surprising.
That's unusual for Benjamin.
I mean, to be fair, this is not your normal space. Like, you're used to doing this, but like in a castle or like a keep somewhere to sneak in or whatever. Like, down underground, deep in this sort of space. This is all of this is abnormal.
Brand new.
Not brand new, but abnormal. This is not the norm for you. As you guys are moving through this space, the hairs on the back of your neck stand up, and it feels a little like something feels not off, but something doesn't feel normal. And there's almost like a mild static electricity that kind of spikes up and dissipates. You do feel this, but you're not really sure what it is. But for you and you with your over 20 rolls, especially you realize you just passed through something, and as you emerge from the crack on the other side, no, not like Ace Ventura, you emerge from the other side, and you're standing in a large, massive cavern that just goes. And you realize,
Center of the earth.
with you guys, because you guys, as you emerge, Benjamin's like, "Whoa, I've heard of this place," and he's starting to connect the dots. And the three of you, almost at the same time, realize you just walked into the Underdark.
Did what?
You just found somehow you.
I just took our situation and made it 10 times worse.
Oh man.
And the water that you were hearing was this. There's actually like a sunken underground briny river here
Oh no.
that is
Yeah.
slowly lapping. And it, as of right now, you don't see any creatures. It's just this large cavernous space with stalactites and stalagmites.
Everyone made comment when you did it, and so I didn't hear anything.
Perfect. You rolled low, so it works out great.
Oh, it's Underdark is where we are.
The word is Underdark.
So,
Cool.
do you remember the creature that I was speaking about before?
The purple
worm?
worm.
This is the kind of place you might find one.
Oh, dude, what did you do to us?
So,
Can I go back through the crack?
Back through? Is it too late to turn around?
I mean, no. I mean, it's still it's not like it closed. It's not like the witch's hut where a door
I
closed.
think we will be okay. I think we just
Think
need
or
to
you know?
You just said you just made our situation 10 times worse.
press forward, and we will find. Yeah. There was no way out back there.
I'll say this as you're having this conversation. Actually, everybody here roll me a history check real quick. Outside of you two, because this was tied into what you just rolled, so you know where you are.
Okay.
And
20.
what? If you don't stop rolling 20s, I'm taking your dice and giving you my first
It was a
ones.
dirty!
It-
Alright, I'm giving
I
up.
don't care if
on
it's dirty,
this
clean, or virgin. It is still 20.
17.
17? Okay.
Not much better.
Hey, they've been rolling 20s a lot here recently. too.
Yeah, but you've
Yeah,
been
but
rolling
you've been
20s
doing it for the last 12 sessions.
I've also rolled a lot of bad rolls.
Yeah, there's been a lot of bad rolls.
My rolls have been pretty balanced, really.
Yeah. He has some ups and
Okay,
downs.
here. Give me different dice.
Hey,
You know, here,
his,
here,
Different dice.
here. I don't know what set that is. I just picked
his,
mine.
Oh, I
his
think this
is the
is-
problem. He went through and was like, hey, it's like,
Roll me a d20. I just want to see. I'm curious.
it's a rookie deal.
12?
Yeah, that's a 12.
Okay, we have found the cure, the balanced dice.
Yeah, that's 5. 7. Nope, these gel.
Praise!
Nope, these are gel.
Can I roll your dice over there, please? Just your 20.
We need to test the theory.
3, 18, 19, 7, 2, 14.
It's Christy.
So it's the roller.
I'm telling you,
It's the
it's
roller.
Christy.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the
Christy.
roller.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what we
Yeah.
were saying.
All right.
There, 5. Happy?
Much better. Okay. So, all right. So what did we
And
roll?
that is now you,
And
you
all
score.
What did you roll on your history check?
I
Not
don't
that
care
one.
if
What
it's
you roll on
dirty,
your
clean,
history
or a
check?
virgin.
It
Dirty
was
20.
The dirty,
Dirty 20. Okay. Dirty 20.
I got 15.
17.
Okay. So as he's telling you about this place, as the two of them are telling you about this place and what you might find, you've all heard of this place before. This is another plane of existence. This is literally not of the material plane. But the Underdark is the most common plane that people will stumble into because there are rifts within the planes that connect the Underdark to the material plane a lot more commonly than like the Feywild or the astral plane, God forbid, or any of those like other planes of existence. The Underdark is like commonly referred to as like literally underground because it's very common to find a hole in the ground that will just lead you into the Underdark. But not every hole will do that kind of deal. Does that make sense? Okay, so you've heard of this place before, and yeah, it is kind of the spoopy, scary sort of possible ghost stories. But you also all know finding these sort of rifts is not uncommon. People do it kind of more often than you think. So by Irene saying, "Hey, we might actually be able to find a way out of here," that's actually got some validity to it. You actually probably could find your way out of here.
When we're dead.
Alrighty.
And find a way out that doesn't lead us into another cavern like we just came out of, where we don't know where to go either. So.
And not having people who want to kill us. So, go ahead. Lead us away.
So you guys, like I said, find yourselves in and this cavern is massive. It's probably 100, 200 feet tall from its bottom to its top at its peak. It's kind of it's very wide. It's probably, I don't know how wide you probably it's huge. Stalactites and stalagmites everywhere. You do find this little there's actually like a briny little sunken river essentially that's flowing through the center of this cavern that kind of dissipates off to the right in the darkness and then kind of goes to the center here and then kind of goes out. kind of out in front of you, and there's actually kind of there's illumination in here. You find there's some fungi that are growing on various stalactites and stalagmites that are giving off bioluminescence. You see.
What are they doing? The
what?
fun guys.
What makes them so fun?
They're at 5 guys.
You can have your inspo back.
They're
trying so
hard. Guys, James. They're at 5 guys. 5 guys aren't 5 guys.
Just because we are a bad guy doesn't mean we are a bad guy.
Oh my god.
No, there's actually sources of light intermixed throughout this large chamber in this large space. It's not daylight by any stretch, but there is for some reason you can actually see in here. So those of you who even with dark vision, it's a little more.
Without the impending doom of potential death around any corner, it's actually a quite beautiful space.
Yeah, he's not wrong. It's actually a really way to put it.
Then all of a sudden, here's a
I'd
big
like to say he's
gigantic
wrong. No,
purple
he's actually
worm.
accurate.
And then here's a big gigantic
inspo
purple
back.
worm taking up the whole entire space.
What?
I said, and then here comes a big giant purple worm taking up the whole entire space.
I mean,
I love that he was like, remember the thing I just told you about? Yeah, we might find one here. Okay, so you guys basically in this space.
Wow.
Is the giant purple worm kind of any way related to spice worms?
slightly, yes, yeah. I know what you're. Yeah, less desert related though. You know.
Oh my gosh.
Great, spice worms are now canon in my universe.
Giant purple worm. I'm thinking of those big giant
Spice
sandworms
must
from
flow.
Final Fantasy X.
Yeah. So you guys now are in this big open empty space. Where would you guys? Like I said, you have the cavern extends way off out in front of you. You're basically standing at the corner of essentially like an S shape. So the wall that you come out of goes this way and then kind of curves and goes out this direction and then cuts left. I mean, way out there. To your right, it goes all the way to the right and just kind of curves off the right and kind of dissipates in this direction. The river that you were hearing that's very, like, you can now smell it. It's like super salty and briny and mixed with all sorts of weird sort of smells. That's like, oh, I understand what I was smelling now. Is flowing right down the middle of this cavern, and it's not like a massive river. It's more like a. I mean, it's a river, but it's not very deep.
It's River Six. I get you.
The what? River Styx? Is that what you just described?
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, I think of the River Styx a whole differently, but okay.
I'm just gonna follow him.
I say we follow
Yeah,
the river.
I follow the
Irene.
river.
Lead
I
the
start
way.
walking west.
West.
You're underground.
There's no north, south, east, or west down here.
Correct. I'm making sure
That's
you
why
know
I
that.
said west.
Not only that, like you pull a compass. It's
But technically, whichever way he says is west.
Yes,
we follow.
absolutely. He is.
He's going and we're following.
As far as we're concerned,
I
he's
like
smelling
like
gold
wheat.
right now. So I mean, speaking of which, Benjamin kind of is like, anyone want to clue me in? You said this is what now? This is the
The
Underdark.
Underdark, yes.
Okay. Second question. What the hell?
It's above light.
And below dark. Right in the middle.
Smoke out of it. Okay. Okay. Lead on, mon capitan. All right.
I don't know where I'm going.
Are you
I will
following?
follow the river.
Which direction? Are you going to go straight and then to the left, or are you going to go to the right until it disappears around the corner? 'Cause
I'm
I mean, this is a
gonna go
huge space.
Straight and left.
Okay. So
Whichever
He
way
likes
you go,
the light,
it's
don't
going
ya?
down.
Left is
Whatever
going.
way
it's going flat. There's no up or down. It's all flat right
One
now.
of these days it will turn
Which
out
way
true.
does it flow?
It's flowing that way. The way he's going.
Exactly.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry. When
you
someone
doing
refers
the
to
No,
upriver,
no, I'm just-
downriver,
Okay,
downriver
I got
is
you.
the way it flows.
All right. So, have you guys seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie, Chris Pine?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
All right. You guys
And
have
the
seen it?
big giant fat
That's the Underdark that
dragon.
they go to when they're looking for the dragon thing. It's that sort of, like, picture that sort of visual. These massive caverns, super ascending heights, depths you can't see the bottom of, stalactites, stalagmites everywhere, crevices and ledges in certain places. There's, like, actually some walkways in certain places. The Underdark actually has a society in some elements of it. The part that you guys are in is not a society. You're kind of in the quote-unquote wilderness of the Underdark. As you guys are following the river, I mean, it takes you a while to maneuver through this space because you have to kind of go around big rock formations and such. But, you know, you continue to follow it, and you finally, after probably about 35, 40 minutes of walking, you get to the end of this S curve, and it starts to kind of slowly curve around to one side, and it just continues to go and go and go. And what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and end session here, because it's 9 o'clock, so that I can continue to prep the next section, because you guys move very fast. So.
Well, and not only that, we also need to tear
Yes.
down for you.
Yep. We need to what? I'm sorry?
Help you
Need to
tear
tear
down.
down.
Oh, yeah. So
Help you tear
we're going to
down.
end there, guys. So thanks for watching. Appreciate you.
Bye, thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Yep. We're going to hit the button.